And we're live.
Hello, everybody.
Wiener.
Take a good sip of water. Okay. We have a good one for you guys. And be ready for some mayhem. Also, I was saying earlier, James, just so you know, we're gonna need roll 20 for today's
Yes,
session.
I heard.
Just to make sure yeah, okay, cool.
I was able to hear that. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So, anyone got anything before we start?
Nope.
Apologies for the late start. It is entirely my fault.
Yes, it is.
EXD.
No, it's fine. Just moving stuff, and that takes time.
Yes.
All right. So, when we last left off, our party had traveled to the city of Ostis, one of the largest cities in the world, and Rythier's hometown, the same place where Starling and Rythier had met, and they had begun their voyage from Acernia towards Vartos. The party traveled to Ostis after being forced to leave Amadia Academy, even though they were going to be getting on their way anyways, after finding out information that would lead them towards the small tiefling child that is the sister of both Marcia and Colton Maurice. You found out that you can find a lead on her somewhere in the capital city of Acernia, known as Uxbridge. But before heading there, you decided to head to Ostis so that you could take care of a few things there. You, on the one hand, you guys wanted to see where Rythier's hometown was, and Rythier needed to check in on a few people from his past. But you also know that Ostis is directly next to an area called the Shroud, a mist-covered swampland area that is supposedly, at least according to the quarry spirits accompanying Starling, is in some ways a home to Trinity, and that they have answers that can help you guys put some of the pieces together to some of the mysteries that you've all have been caught in the middle of. When you arrived at Ostis, you found that the city was in a minor bit of turmoil, that there had been some political unrest with some of the more disenfranchised of the city who were expressing an anti-war sentiment. There had been sabotage committed against some of the warships at Ostis, and an explosion had gone off inside of the city, injuring a number of soldiers. It was revealed that this unrest was being headed by a man named Adam Manitis, an Asimar captain in the Acernian military who had turned traitor and was supposedly trying to get onto the Meladonian side. When you all found this out, you sought to part ways with Manitis, but he attacked you all, not wishing to let you be loose ends for his plans. After a rough fight against the now revealed Paladin of Setos, you all managed to come out ahead, although Ash and Rythier did end up going down the fight, getting some exhaustion. But Manitis lie dead, and you all drag yourselves out of the underground area where that meeting had happened, with Rythier's tiefling friend Rebel helping to carry him out. That's where we pick up. And yeah, if in case you forgot to do it, James, remember that you have a point of exhaustion.
Yes, I just marked that down.
Cool. So, you all climb out of the cellar area, and Rebel replaces the cover to the entrance. She turns to you all. Okay, so I know that what you probably want to do is take a nice long rest, but you have to make sure to be careful. After something like this, if the wrong people find out about it, then you could be in a whole lot of trouble.
Right, you're just keeping an eye out because we're like in the streets right now, right?
Yeah, you're by
I was
the exploded building.
Yeah, because like I'm just trying to make sure like I'm not leaving a heavy,
There isn't anybody immediately around, but it
but
is a
also
slight
like
public area.
leaving like a heavy blood trail behind. Because like
Yeah.
I literally almost got disemboweled like
Yeah, I know.
by
Yeah.
that big fuck off sword. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Um,
keeping an eye out for that stuff.
if you guys want, then we could try to lay low outside of the walls, or you could stay wherever you think is smart. I just know that I probably I probably shouldn't try to stick around inside here.
Do you want to be extra sneaky?
It could help you if you can do that thing again.
Oh, I can turn into you, or I could just make you invisible, and then like leaving places is really easy.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, just do you want to go right now, or do you want to go later? Like,
I don't know. I'm
So-
gonna be heading outside the walls, but I don't know where you're trying to go.
Well, am I going home?
I don't know if you think it's a good idea, but if you are, you just have to be really careful.
It might be best to get you home and safely inside with your moms. We should probably make sure that they're aware of the situation and what potentially is going to be happening with the city soon.
And just the main. I just don't want this to be traced back to the residents. Like if someone sees the group of you carrying like me through the streets, they'll maybe tail us, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that's where the killers went."
I mean, the longer we stand here, the more risk we run, so we need to make a decision now.
Walk and talk.
I don't have any more spells, so I can't heal you right now.
Ooh. Okay. I only have very, very, very bright spells. So.
Yeah, don't use those. We're gonna need to, heal you and Ash.
Yeah. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, I do have darkness.
That's not gonna help. That's just gonna leave more of a suspicious trail.
Yeah. Let's just, I think, stick to the shadows, and I'll keep an eye out to make sure we're not being followed or anything.
Maybe you shouldn't be the one to do that. Maybe one of the rest of us should. You're kind of half dead.
Yeah, maybe you should just focus on staying alive.
Okay.
I will also do this because I know I stand out and I draw eyes to me. I shall use the hat of disguise to turn into the most generic man, like Beta John Johnson.
You
Yeah.
mean Omega John Johnson?
Omega John Johnson.
Asterisk, Omega, John Johnson. Got it.
Okay. So, yeah, Marcy turns into a human man with such a forgettable face that you're forgetting about the face as you're looking directly at it.
You know what? That's probably a good idea. Disguise self. We're gonna semi-similar-ish.
Maybe I shouldn't
So-
be so brightly colored right now.
You'd think that'd be a good idea.
Chroma, and the whole armor turns black.
And also just keeping in mind, it is night. It is midnight.
Okay.
Great. Now you actually blend in. Good job.
I can try to move ahead where we're going and just make sure the coast is clear and just call you guys forward.
Yeah,
Or
sounds good.
just we're gonna move slow, but where are you trying to go? You trying to go to your home?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. I'll move ahead a little bit.
Ash will put her hood up as well.
Ooh.
As Rebel goes to scout, Ryther will continually just guidance her, like catch up with her guidance, she goes out, and then catch up with her guidance, she goes out, kind of thing.
Yeah, I
so,
gotcha.
yeah.
Alright.
So Rebels helping with like moving forward, scouting ahead, like clearing a path for you guys. Is anybody else trying to do that as well?
Starling will assist.
Do you have proficiency in stealth?
Oh.
Never mind.
You cannot.
Okay.
R.I.P. Sorry.
How about you, proficiency in stealth first?
I will go and help.
Okay. Do you want to help or do you want to make your own roll?
Well, I'll make my own roll.
Make my own. Okay. So go ahead and make a stealth check. With your
And
hood
then-
up, you have advantage.
Yeah, but because I have exhaustion, it's just
It's
straight,
canceled
right?
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
straight roll. And then I'll make a roll for her as well.
Oh yeah, Rebel gets a D4.
That's a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
Rebel gets a 22.
Nice.
So let me just roll a thing. Okay. So heading through the streets. Ash and Rebel kind of are a little bit ahead of the rest of you guys, and at a point when you're starting to get closer to where Arthur's home is, Ash, you and Rebel start like moving around a corner and looking around. And you're about to call the all clear when you see what looks like a patrol of 3 soldiers walking towards the corner that you're at. Go ahead and make a secondary stealth check for me, please.
Please, better.
And I need everybody else as well to make a
Much better.
lower DC stealth check.
Oh no.
Stealth.
Okay.
I'll roll
Yo.
my 2 dice.
Oh,
Is it
I
actually-
forgot. I literally have.
Woo! Hope it's really low.
All right. For once,
I'm so sorry.
And post your results in the chat.
20 dirty.
That's gonna be 7 for me.
Okay. Okay, so Colt, Marcy, Rythier, and Starling, you got 27-3. And Rythier, what'd you get?
For stealth,
Yep.
I'm rolling that now.
I rolled an
Excuse me,
18 and a
yeah.
natural 20.
Nice.
DM, D&D Beyond gave me a natural 1, so I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
One time.
Okay.
So.
You are not the only one that rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that DC was like in the negatives.
Don't worry, you two aren't the only ones who rolled natural ones. And no, it wasn't Rebel.
Thank God.
It was the soldiers.
Thank God.
Hey, if they see Marcy, they're just gonna see generic man. So. It's
What
fine.
are your my 2 natural 1 people? What are your stealth modifiers?
Plus 2.
Both of you +2. Roll again.
Oh. Don't fuck me.
1 second, just
You did not fuck me. Haha. That'll be a 17.
Okay.
okay, I'm rolling again.
Yeah.
16.
That beats a 15.
Oh, fuck.
Lord.
This is already
Okay.
stressful. God damn.
So, Ash, you and Rebel kind of like very quickly scamper up on top of a building. And the rest of you ahead, you see them do this, and you instinctively just like kind of move back. Right there, you kind of like freeze in the middle of the street, and Starling, you trip on the pavement. And Colt, what you do is you take your all black body and just do this. And the soldiers walk past you all.
Hey
Like,
guys.
right, you're just standing here. Starling's on the ground, and Colt's just.
We stand that energy, King. We stand that.
God.
Oh, fuck.
And the three soldiers walk past, none the wiser. This is what Nat
Wow.
ones do to this campaign.
Oh
So
my
funny.
god.
We should roll them more often.
No.
No halflings in this party.
Oh god. Okay. And then you guys continue. Now, one other thing as well, for any trail that would have been left behind by specifically Rythier and Ash's wounds, does anybody wants to have, like, at the start of the stealth segment, have made a medicine check on them to make sure that they wouldn't, like, leak any injury stuff? Okay. Make 2 medicine checks. One for Ash, one for Rythier. First for Ash, then for Rythier. And yes, Rythier, if you wanted, you could guide her for this.
Guide her or myself?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
If you want.
Okay. D4. I got a 19 myself.
Okay, so you're doing medicine on yourself?
That's a 24 and a
Or
25.
I rolled a 19
Okay,
for
wait,
the
sorry.
medicine check.
Okay,
asking
so,
to roll
yeah,
for
I was
this,
asking.
right?
I was asking, like, if you were doing it on yourself. Okay. And what'd you get? What'd you say you got, Allison?
24, 25.
24. Okay. Okay, so 2 of you are good in terms of not leaving behind any trail because of the injuries.
Made sure to pull that shit real tight. Except for Ash. Ash gets the gentle treatment.
Thank you.
No, they're just gonna leak.
You all come upon the front doorstep of Rythier's home. At night, it doesn't seem like there's anybody around really. It's the middle of the night. Everybody's in their homes. And
I don't have. Did I leave without keys again?
Yeah,
God damn it, right
The
there.
door locked?
try it.
Yeah.
God damn it, right there.
The door is not locked actually.
Oh,
They knew. They knew.
I just opened the door.
Yeah, you open the door. You see the interior. It's empty. Just the common room.
I'm going to go to the bathroom and clean this, like, horrible fucking wound up.
Okay. So start hobbling
It's-
inside.
Yeah, it's what I would do.
That's- Star tries to make sure that nobody is actually following them, so like watching the street down the way and see if anybody's like peeking or watching or anything.
You guys look around, but seems like you guys are fine. Do your somehow successful stealth checks, and
Thanks,
and
Cold.
you all clamber inside. And as you all come inside, Arthur, you're making your way down the hallway, and a door opens up side of the house, and you all see a human woman step out into the hallway.
Uh-oh, scary mom.
Hot mom number 2.
Stop.
Not wrong.
There you are. Sorry, things are just taking a minute to load for me for some reason.
Eric, stop apologizing.
No!
Stop.
I can't wait, but it's like the whole group of us just going,
That's her.
like, yes.
Yo.
She's pretty. Ooh.
I love that art. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
God
Yeah.
damn.
So,
Oh, you bet you about to get your fucking skin tanned. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
this human woman turns around the corner. She looks at all of you, and there you are. What happened to you?
Zweihander. Big sword.
That's not a word in this world. That's German.
Great sword.
He's over exaggerating a little bit. He was a total hero and totally saved all of our lives. Totally poking her head down the hallway, talking.
Group
Get-
effort.
gets onto the table. Come on. And she
Yeah, I will
she
go
moves you.
and allow her to work her medical expertise.
She moves you towards the center of the room. She and she grabs off of a table. It looks like a holy symbol, like an ankh. She kind of like puts it around her neck. And she just lays you down. Now, do not move. And after I make sure that you are no longer in pain, I expect an explanation of everything that has happened since you have left.
You will get one. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
And she is going to cast a few spells. She casts Aura Vitality and then a couple Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
And you would heal for, just doing mental math, you would heal for like 36.
Ooh.
Goddamn.
Also, Ash is pretty hurt too. She needs urgent medical treatment as well.
Come here.
She will slowly walk over.
I'm not exactly the most capable right now as I was working today, but hopefully this will help you not suffer any infections or collapse in pain. She's going to just cast a Cure Wounds on you. You're going to heal for 12.
Awesome. Thanks.
Sit down, both of you. Move as little as possible. And, welcome home right there.
Hello, Mother.
Nova is sleeping currently, so I would suggest refraining from raising any voices. That goes for all of you, please. My
Yes,
name is
ma'am.
Athena, and welcome to my home. Why did you bring so many people here right there?
They're friends that I met after I skedaddled.
And Rebel says, and they were just helping us out with that issue.
So, do you want me to start from like when I left, or do you want me to start with what just happened?
I would like an explanation for why you were nearly bleeding on my floors.
Okay. Do you want, like, the entire truth? Captain Menidas nearly disemboweled me with his greatsword because he was the mastermind behind all the, hubbub you've been hearing about. And,
I find that difficult to believe.
He rained hellfire down on us by opening a plane over us and quite literally killed majority of the people that we were with.
Yes, he manipulated us into helping him kill Major Daza, and then after which he gave us a speech in which he told us that Miladon was the better side, revealed himself as a convert to Satos, and then asked us to strike with him against the city once more. We refused, and we thought that he would let us peacefully leave, but he proceeded to try and murder all of us, at which point we defended ourselves. And I ended him.
You killed a man.
Oh God.
What has happened to you right there? Since you have been gone, why are you like this? Why? Your roots are showing.
I know. I've been in a lot of very, very difficult situations. I was present when Krelly was attacked by dragons, and I tried to save other civilians and wasn't able to. I accompanied some of these friends to their childhood home, where we were attacked by an onslaught of undead hordes, ghouls, ghasts, banshees, zombies, you name it. we have needed to defend ourselves against a number of cultists pretending to worship some strange pretender god,
Stop. That's enough.
etc., etc. He was
You know,
going to massacre.
I am still unsure as to why you left in the first place. Was it to try to be something that you are not?
I was running away from my problems.
Well, I see. First
And
of
I'm
all,
sorry.
first, as for what happened with Captain Menendez, tell no one of this.
That was the plan.
Tell none of the people in charge in the city. If the Essenian populace found out about this, that he was supposedly holding anti-Essenian sentiments, then the treatment of his kind in this land would get worse than it is.
It's already bad.
Secondly, you're grounded. You're going to be staying here for the next half year.
Oh,
I don't want any rebuttals. I don't want any arguments right now. I'm very tired. And you have been gone for months without any word. Except for that you were returning, which I only heard about recently. And we are going to talk about these problems that you supposedly were leaving to avoid. Is that understood? We can speak more about this in the morning, and your friends are welcome to stay here if they like, but I would like them gone tomorrow.
okay.
Now, I'm glad that you are all right now, and I will continue to check on your wounds in the morning, but get some rest for now. Carefully, please. She looks at the rest of you. Unfortunately, we do not have enough rooms for the rest of you, but you are welcome to stay in the living room.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Good night. And she goes back to bed.
Right here's grounded.
Not the time and place. Not the time and place.
I think it is.
Drill not quietly enough just for Ash and Colt.
Give me a couple of hours right there, and I'll have you back up to 100%. Just need to short rest for a little bit. I'll have you and Ash back up.
It's okay. I've got a little bit of healing left in the tank too. I didn't know like what we're going to need my first levels for.
I feel like you're probably gonna need that healing for the morning when your mom is still gonna be angry at you.
Yeah, I mean, I should probably just like transfer like 4 hours. I feel like we should focus on Ash's wounds. She needs like the full 8, so.
I'll be able to fix her up in no time.
I mean, I still have a little bit of healing. How bad are you guys feeling right now?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I just need a short rest. That's
I-
it. I just need a short rest. I'll fix you.
I've got plenty of healing too.
We can do it. Like, it,
Like
we're gonna
we're
sleep
more than
now,
capable.
so-
I think we should all rest. It's like a bit past, like what, half past midnight at this point, and like, I don't know. Yeah, like, we'll see what she says in the morning. Hopefully, she'll be a little less pissed off after she's had some sleep.
She won't be. She's gonna be super angry at you in the morning.
Yeah, Well,
Do you want us to stay with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Because more quietly, he will say, "You know, I can't stick around here for half a year. There's so much work that needs to be done. I promised Colt that I would help him find Anna, and I promised you that I would go to the capital with you and stand beside you through whatever it is you have to face there. So,
Okay. I just. Quick question. Did anybody drop their disguises when we came through the door?
Marcia's not yet. She's
Star
still
hasn't either.
Colt's armor is still black with his helmet down.
If
We
you guys would have thought about it, would any of you guys drop the disguises while speaking with Vaithi's mom? Yes or no?
If I had thought about it, yeah, but didn't think about it. Was more so focused on getting right there fixed.
No, I get that.
We should all probably make sure we're not. And she'll take this guy's self off.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
That's probably why she didn't take too kindly to us.
Oh man.
Yeah.
If she saw how cute I was, she would have been a lot less harsh.
What
Totally.
color should I go with this time?
Something not overly abrasive.
No, wait,
Pink,
hold on.
I think.
I got it.
Yeah.
You see him like reach into his bag and like pull out the thing of paints and use a third charge to get a third color.
Pink. Make it pink.
Chroma.
Mm-hmm.
That's the color.
Yo, a Ninja Turtle.
You fucking Ava unit. Oh my god.
not very
I love it.
Thank you.
You guys take a second to deal with that.
Yeah. Let's just get some sleep. Ash, give me just a couple of hours. I'll heal you while you're sleeping. So that way when you wake up, you'll be okay?
Sure, thanks.
Yeah, get well soon. And Marcia gives you a healing word at second level because that's what she can afford. And you're gonna get bada 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 bada.
Is that all a
will-
part of the healing word?
I-
Bada 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 bada
Yes,
bada
it
bada
is.
bada.
You get
Open up.
9
Wait,
HP.
wait. Roll
Oh.
an extra d4. I'll open up the echo bag. Or the echo
Oh,
ball.
okay. You get another 4. You get 13 total.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm
Wow.
technically, without the 8, would be over my max HP, but I have 8, so
Yeah, for like.
almost there.
I have 8.
You still have it for like 7 hours, don't you?
Yeah.
Good turkey?
Yep, just venting my frustrations at y'all.
What do you mean?
Wait till I do Unit 2.
Yes.
Is that an Evangelion reference? Okay. So, what do you all get up to?
Going to sleep.
Rest.
Sleeping time.
When you, Rather you go to your room to sleep, or where? What do you?
Yeah, he'll go to his room. He'll like clean up first so he doesn't bleed all over his bed, and then go into his room.
You're fine now.
Yeah.
When you go in before you go to sleep, Rebel's gonna come inside the room.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey.
Sorry our first date back had to be like this. You okay?
I'll be fine. And just look. So I get that you're these people are pretty important to you now. You help getting out of here?
I mean, I
And, like sneak out in the middle of the night, something like that?
don't things are bad, like I already kind of like did everyone wrong once, you know. I don't
And
want
how you planning to leave with these guys?
the diplomatic approach. I
Is-
know.
I
But hope. Look, thing is, right? Like, I'm banking on the fact that she'll see the bigger picture. That like, yeah, you know, cause like, what does grounding me accomplish, right? Versus like what these people need.
I mean, yeah, but like she's still I feel like parental instincts are gonna trump reason in some cases, you know?
Yeah. Maybe Nova can talk to her.
I wouldn't bet on it. You know how stubborn she can be. You're the one who told me.
Yeah, like she's strict, but like,
Yeah,
it's
look,
just she's not
do
like a bad
do what you're
person.
gonna do, but if you need someone to help you sneak out, just let me know, okay? I'll stick around here too for a bit. It probably isn't a smart idea to try to sneak out again right now.
Yeah. I don't know if like
Um,
the futon's still around, like in the closet or something.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Just you think about what you're gonna say, I guess.
Yeah. I also have to like process.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I think that's you still got a bit of growing up to do, but you grew up a good bit while you were gone.
I mean, when you get shoved in fucking traumatizing situations, yeah, you kinda have to. Some people, anyway.
The other people can't handle it, so they're still around. Just
Some people
just-
stay the same.
just be sure about what you're doing before you do it, all right? Don't make
Yeah.
them sick, as I did.
I just keep replaying that one time he caught us graffitiing the walls and like didn't bust us. I just keep replaying that one fucking time. I can't get it out of my head. I don't know, this doesn't feel real almost. Like just like him like watching us run around as like kids.
Yeah, it was. It's a lot to think about.
I can't believe it.
Just maybe try not to think about that part too much. I don't know. At least for now.
Yeah, I'll try.
Just get some sleep, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she'll give you a hug.
Hugs her back close for like a solid like 6 seconds, and then
All right. I'll see you in the morning. And she leaves. Okay. So, you guys all long rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Everybody go ahead and take a long rest.
God.
Whether you sleep in your childhood room and the rest of you sleep in the living room of Rythu's family home.
Hopefully not the dying room.
Oh.
Whoa.
Stop.
This isn't the Reese Manor.
So true. Wonder what Ryther has in his basement.
So, you all wake up. You manage to patch yourselves up with bandages and spells over the course of the night. And you are in pretty good shape in the morning. Thankfully, being able to wake up in a home, a civilized area, as opposed to being on the road in the woods and the plains is a bit of a better change of pace, even given the circumstances. The day is yours. What do you all do? As when you all wake up in the morning, you wake up to what looks like the sight of Rythier's mother, the human, in the process of making food in the kitchen.
Right there, stayed in his room, correct?
Yep.
Rythier's usually up like pretty early, so he'll just be like on the other side of the kitchen, like brewing like a coffee or something.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. I apologize for the lack of a bed.
Oh, it's all right. It's been like over 2 weeks of that.
What would you like to eat?
Do you just have like bread?
Sure. If you are still used to a travel diet, then I understand. I don't want to overfeed you and have your stomach not agree with whatever I try to force on you.
It's less of a travel diet and more I'm just extremely picky.
I understand. Right there was similar when he was younger. It will be some time yet before Nova wakes up. But feel free to stay resting. After yesterday, you will likely need it.
Yeah.
Do you work today?
What was that?
Do you work today?
No, I think that I have more that I need to do here than at the hospital.
Okay. Has that been like okay recently, or kind of more busy since of all the unrest going on?
It has been a little busy, but nothing too dramatic has happened. At least here.
Right, there's like making his signature grilled cheese from when he was a kid.
Grilled cheese.
Of course, it's a bit basically. Athena is just going to be feeding you guys what you wish to eat. That's home cooked meal.
If only Colt enjoyed those.
First thing before Star goes out there, Star is going to set the charges for Zetrus for the armor of Agathis.
Okay.
So those are the charges for today.
Be nice.
Okay. Since the first time, what kind of prayer do you think you would have done?
She would have kind of like peeked around, make sure nobody was like particularly paying attention. Maybe Marcy, because I know she'll get a giggle out of it.
Yeah.
She'll stand up, stretch, put the helmet on, and then, oh, Mother Sparkles. I use this prayer to take the charges today for the armor of Agathis. That way I can continue on exploring and continue on learning, because I feel like today is going to be a day of a lot of discovery, and I'm going to need to stay alive to do it.
Fair enough.
Mommy Sparkles.
Mother Sparkles, not Mommy Sparkles.
I never
Work?
should have done
You never should have said it.
Yeah,
But it's still so fitting for the character. It works.
that. Anyways, so, you're all able to eat without expending any rations or anything like that, but,
Should we
What do
probably
you-
introduce ourselves?
So is
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
like awake at
especially
this
us.
point?
Yeah,
Yes.
I would think so.
Yeah. father. These are my friends that I've met along the way. They can introduce themselves. Rather pious bunch. Yeah. There's a fellow Vanix follower amongst them.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Starling. I'm the one that he's talking about. I'm the semi-boring looking one that was here last night. We forgot to take the disguises off, yeah.
I see. I was wondering about that. Well, it is a strange circumstance to meet you, but you're welcome here.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm Coltonomy Rees, the one in the dark armor last night.
Marcy Rees, but you can call me Marcy. I was the extremely generic man from last night.
And I'm Ash, and thanks again for helping me last night.
He's a human, actually. Just for reference.
So, I apologize for the sudden way that we met the other night, but I hope that you all got a good rest. I understand that Raithia has been helpful to you all in your way here, but hopefully whatever it is that you are needing to do, you can do without him. He has a few things that he needs to learn here before he goes into the world more fully.
Star's gonna look at right here. Are you gonna tell her or am I?
I feel like we have different things to say.
Better get talking.
I'll start. I kind of swore a couple oaths to help these people. You know, the whole unbreakable promise kind of thing. I know that I see where you're coming from. What I did was extremely rash. It was, some would say, irresponsible. Perhaps a mistake. But what was not a mistake was my meeting these various individuals who all very much so need someone to love them. And if I had never left, I would have never met them. And they need me. I understand that there needs to be some kind of atonement or punishment for my actions, and I'm fully willing to undertake whatever that is once whatever these people need has been done. But
And what makes you think that you are the person that is needed for them to succeed?
because of everything that we have already accomplished so far.
Do you mean to say that they would not be able to succeed without you?
We would not have been able to succeed without each other. Every single one of us is an integral piece of the puzzle.
Raithia, you are a child. You are not some hero that is able to slay armies of undead and is able to face whatever monsters in front of you. You are a mortal who, if you make a small misstep when faced with something that is vicious and powerful, will die. There are people who have spent their entire lives learning how to fight, learning how to help these kinds of people with the things that they are doing. You are not one of them. And I understand that you made a promise. You believe that keeping that promise is important. But what is more important than keeping your word is not making promises lightly. I have only sworn 3 oaths in my life. The first one was to Vanix when I was new in my following of him. The second was to your mother when I married her. And the third was again to Vanix when I learned more about my following towards him. That is because it is extremely important that one does not make a promise one does not know that they can keep. And you, apparently, swore an oath that you were uncertain that you would be able to keep. That does not mean that you should still abandon every bit of sense to follow it. If you swore an oath that you would be able to fly into the sun one day, is it more important that you keep that and try to find a way to do that and then die? Or is it more important that you abandon it because that would be stupid?
Can I use empathetic on my mother
Sure.
just to get a sense? So I need to.
Yeah. Keep in mind, empathetic isn't. Oh, keep in mind, empathetic isn't the inside check. Empathetic is
I
just
know
getting an
it's an
advantage
action.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to
But
make
yeah,
it
you can.
succeed, yeah.
While he's doing that, how you guys feel about this so far?
Jeez.
Parenting episode.
You're muted, Starling. Allison.
It's cool. Never mind. It's a sign.
Okay.
I was supposed to shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
I just brought my
that
trail
is-
mix.
That is
No.
18.
What'd you get?
18.
Nice.
18 barely passes.
Okay. Rythier will just like pause for like a few seconds just to like fully absorb everything she said. And I want to see if I can glean like basically is she speaking like out of anger right now, or like is this actually like 100% grounded? She thinks this is the best, like
Make an insight check.
objectively. Yeah. Thank fuck for advantage.
Yep.
23.
So what you're getting from this, basically, the stuff that she's been saying, she's coming from a place of she understands what that like the importance of what you're talking about and what you're saying that your party needs to do, but she doesn't think that you specifically should be the one to do it because she like basically wants to protect you.
Okay. Is she
it's like a
angry
thing
or
of-
like
She doesn't. She is angry, and it's the kind of anger that's like she's not going to show in company.
right? Okay. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
because she's like she's
So you're safer with company, basically.
yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But-
yeah, it's come from the position of like, well, somebody else can do this. Like, the thing is, like, yeah, I know the world needs to get saved, but somebody else can save the world.
Okay.
You know, that kind of thing.
The only reason I say that is because, like, basically from an in-character standpoint, she was like, "You can't do this. You can't do this." Blah blah blah. So I'm wondering if that's like an I'm angry at you, so I'm gonna like verbally kind of beat you down to discourage you.
A little bit, and like, but it's mainly coming from a point like the primary thing is just like she's trying to refute your arguments with other well thought out arguments.
Okay.
She's momming you.
You'll say. Yeah.
She's a
Well-
very smart person. So.
Yeah. Mother, can I ask you a question?
You may. I cannot guarantee about how I will answer.
Do you think I'm lying to you when I tell you that everything that you have said about standing against hordes of undead or monsters, that is precisely what we have done and triumphed over?
I do not think that you are lying. I think that you are simply overestimating your capabilities.
To give you a sort of idea of what we had to do, we were knee deep in undead, assaulting us from every single direction. And we survived and defeated them all. I have
That does
grown.
not mean that you would survive the same thing again.
No, there's no guarantee. But, well, if what you're worried about is that I'm not strong enough to protect myself or keep myself alive, I am far from afraid to show you or prove to you how strong I really am, or how strong I've become.
Alright, fine. If you are so adamant on trying to convince me that you are ready for the world, then prove it to me. What can you do?
Well, like, I don't know if the backyard is necessarily an appropriate sparring arena, but like, I don't know if that's what you're implying.
Right there. It is not good manners to suggest fighting somebody when we are in company.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to ask me to do.
What I mean is that you say that you have been able to be capable of extraordinary feats, and it seems that you believe yourself to be something special. What kinds of things do you think you could do that make you more fitting to be able to help these people than a trained soldier?
Empathy.
Empathy is not going to help you if you face a monster that wants to eat you.
It actually is. It is through my empathy that I create an emotionally forged connection with these people that is so deep that when a monster is about to eat me, Colt over here can intercept the attack. That is precisely how I survived my run-in last night. And I can intercept the attack for other people as well. We are all stronger together.
Let me put it this way, right there. I have trained for my entire life to be an effective healer and an effective, if necessary, judge for Vanix. I would not trust myself to look after these people and what they are needing to do. Do you believe that you are more capable than I am?
I have a loaded question, Mother.
Yes, it is. Answer it.
I want to preface what I say with the caveat that I'm not trying to be rude. With the rate that I have been growing exponentially stronger in just 2 months away. At this rate, just factually speaking, at this continued rate, I would eclipse probably most Omadian students.
She puts her hand up, and a blue pentagram symbol appears. Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Okay. Nice. 25.
Oh my
25
god.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes.
What?
Ow.
Also, is this against? I rolled a natural 18 plus 7.
Your charisma plus 7.
Wow.
I'm proficient in wisdom and charisma saving throws as a cleric.
God damn.
I have +1 on save as well from the Ring of Protection, and if I don't know if it's a charm or not, but if it is,
Ah.
it's an advantage against those.
It's not true.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
I would like it known that if Ryther shows even an ounce of pain, she's swinging her staff.
It's not pain.
Okay. Because that was like a, oh boy, I'm about to beat up his mom. Oh god.
Oh,
Okay. But so this pentagram symbol kind of like stays in her hand a little bit, and you see the exact same spell symbol that you saw Monidas use when he banished
Banishment.
when he banished the wizard in the fight before. Just kind of holds it there. Nothing happens to you. I need you to understand that if you were to face somebody that wanted you dead and was more capable or just as capable as I, and you were not prepared for them, which can happen very often, sometimes you go into situations where you know everything and you are able to expect what is coming for you. Sometimes you are expecting to be in safety, and then somebody wants to kill you. If somebody wanted it, then they could take your friends away. They could make you separate from them. And then if, like you say, your abilities let your friends and you help each other, that would not work because you would be separated. You've told me that you have the ability to be effective in perfect scenarios. But what if things go wrong?
Things have gone wrong. Very recently. Before.
And you came to my doorstep almost dead.
Yeah. I also had.
What if next time it is not almost? I understand that you want to help these people, but you are not going to change my mind. I don't care if you become some kind of extremely effective or amazing hero knight or something like that. You are still my son, and I want you to stay safe. Unless, of course, what are you saying, that you want to go fight things for the rest of your life? You want to be like the people who sign up for the war and go to fight Milidon? Is that what you want?
Oh, not for the rest of my life, because that's like 7 centuries, but like, you know.
Right there.
You can't protect me forever. You can't. What will I do when you're not around anymore? You know how much I
Hopefully,
think
you will
about
be.
that?
Hopefully, you will be smart enough to be able to look after yourself. But right now, you are clearly not.
These people beg to differ. Just saying. I'm just saying.
With all due respect, ma'am, I I can comprehend why you want him to stay. I do. He's not going to, and I think you know that. I'm not saying that what he did was correct, because it's not, because we've been giving him shit for it since we met him. However, this isn't about your emotions. This isn't about the war. This isn't about a lot of things. All cards on the table. We were told that we need to go find Trinity. Because Trinity has something for us. And that includes your son.
Frankly speaking, I don't care. I am not in a position where I honestly believe much of what has been said. I think that even if it is true that you believe yourselves needed to do something important, what I need is to make sure that my son understands that running away to another continent is not something that he will be rewarded for.
Okay, whether or not you let him leave or not, you gotta at least believe that he's done these things that he's been saying. Like, here. And Marcy will cast Major Image and create a bunch of
Holy shit.
yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Create like miniature versions of themselves along with like creatures and stuff they faced and recreate moments in which Rythier like just really fucking did well. Like helping out with the phase spiders, trying to save people in Krelly, helping fight the Hydra, helping fight they weren't harpies, the things that were like taken over
harpies.
by evil. They were harpies, yeah, okay.
There were harpies. Yeah.
Helping out with those and just like
Also trolls, ogres.
Yeah. Ogres, well,
Trolls.
we talked to trolls, but yeah.
Nemril?
But yeah, I get the idea. You're recreating some scenes.
Maybe
Yeah.
don't show Nemril, but
No.
Yeah, no, that was
Nemril.
Right, she's like, whoops. I'm not kidding.
Probably not the Menitis like double KO as well, because he looked rough there. Like,
That was a bit much.
like
Yeah. And even if right there was fucked up in those fights, she's not gonna include how fucked up he was looking.
I get it.
I'll leave a little to the imagination.
I get it. But yeah, so you cast Major Image, yeah?
Yes.
all of these things that your son has done have kept all of us alive and kept all of us going. Ash, all right, that was my fault, okay? With that said, you love your son. We all know this. We can see that clearly. And while, yes, you are extremely upset with him, which you have every right to be, and somebody should openly apologize for it and explicitly say, Mom, I'm sorry for doing this, and this, and upsetting you.
He's deafened.
Oh, he's definitely.
Sorry, I was just like my mic kept flaring up because like background noise or something. So I was like, "What the hell?" I just had to like say something so it stops, like going.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop. And while yes, it, what he did was not the smartest thing to do, and he should absolutely directly apologize to his mothers for exactly what he has done wrong, and explicitly say, Mother, I am sorry for upsetting you for A, B, C, D, and E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. If you try to keep him back, I think you already know what's going to happen. And while I don't think he's able to hate, I do think discontentment will be there, and nobody wants to see that between you two.
Right here, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Question. Wait. Question.
Yeah.
Does this count for when it no?
You already
Whenever
have
you
advantage.
make a charisma check to
You already
that's
have
right.
advantage.
Oh, I'm proficient now.
Yeah.
I'm proficient, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Proficient. You better succeed.
I thought you were right here.
Oh,
25
Oh,
from 19. I rolled a 16 and a 19 plus
Okay.
6. So
Okay.
19 plus 6, 25.
Okay.
oh.
Holy shit.
She just kind of like looks around the images, thinks for a bit, just looks to you right there. You really think you need to go?
I know I need to. But I'll be back. That's a promise. One I know I can keep.
On a few conditions. You keep in contact with us about what you are doing without lying.
Okay.
I don't want to hear if you are. I don't want to hear just simple things like, hello, I am alive. I want to hear exactly what you're doing.
Okay.
I want you to apologize for leaving. And I want you to agree that after you come back, which will be sooner rather than later, that you accept that you will be grounded.
Okay. Well. First and foremost, sorry for running off to Ebron, right?
Yeah, that was
That's
the continent.
the continent?
Yeah, that's the continent.
I am sorry for arguing with you before I left and leaving, even though you explicitly told me I was not allowed to do so. I'm sorry for not checking in while I was gone. And I'm sorry for bleeding over the ground. Literally, like, on our first time seeing each other. Like, I should have been, like... I'm sorry we met again under those circumstances. And provided I have the available spell slot, I will contact you each night. But you know,
It does not have to be every night because that is stupid. Because if you use your magic when you think that you are safe and then you end up getting attacked and you need it, then you will no longer be
Okay.
safe. I would rather you do
so
it
just let you know
more
periodically, like
infrequently is okay. I just want to know what you are doing when you find out what
Oh.
you are doing.
okay, yes,
Hmm.
yes. Yes, I accept the terms of being grounded once my adventuring is done. If you need me to sign in writing, I can.
Alright. And you're going to say goodbye to your other mother when before you leave. Hmm?
Of course. Wouldn't I would absolutely not do that.
You did it once before, right here.
I actually said bye to her. She,
Starling's just gonna smack him outside the head. Why did you say goodbye to one and not the other? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, okay. It was like she was like, you're not leaving,
No,
and I
no,
said, "Yes,
no,
I am."
no, no. I don't want to hear it. No. Apologize directly to her. That is
I'm
disrespectful as fuck.
sorry.
She's gonna tug on his ear. I mean it.
Sorry for only saying bye to Nova and not to you.
Sorry for being a dick, Mom.
One's rough.
Sorry for being a dick, Mom.
All right. When you have fully prepared, you may leave.
Thank you. I'll go to give her a hug.
The little illusions like are all clapping and like jumping for joy.
It's like chimeras and harpies all
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unity McGelly and everyone's clapping.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you did
Fucking older with the battering rams going like, like
Ah.
all the zombies.
Star just like very quietly uses what is it? Thaumaturgy and prestidigitation, whichever one.
Yeah.
And just you hear, yay, you did it! Yay."
Okay, guys.
Okay.
So oh yeah, are any of you guys like allergic to any foods or like vegetarian or anything, or like I just realized I'm gonna make some food like for us to go.
You know the way I eat.
Colt's allergic to any like two
What,
foods
like-
at the same time.
Yeah.
What, you only eat peanut butter sandwiches and French fries?
Oh man.
No, not even that.
That sounds terrible.
I'm gonna murder you, James.
Whoever just eats that must be like absolutely insane.
I think they
Right?
should die.
Like
You know, that's correct. That's correct.
And I bet you they could kill
Right,
off
he
a
just
huge
slowly
burger
starts
in a
disintegrating
minute.
like a Thanos snap. Just like
So, with this point, just to keep things moving along a bit smoothly, we're gonna enter a bit of a bit of a fast forward. Just like, what do you guys get up to before you leave? Before you leave Ostis, just because like it's appropriate for the kids to have like a little bit of downtime, but I don't want this to be a downtime session. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah.
We're like, I did not prepare like create food and water because I want to use the spell slot for something else.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, just speak
That's fine.
generally.
Yeah, we all bought a bunch of rations.
Did we?
Yeah, we did last session.
Oh, okay. Well, like, yeah, right here will like make some like to go like grilled like ye olden fantasy paninis,
Panini.
Like-
Ye olden fantasy paninis.
like caprese sandwiches, you know, like really nice sandwiches,
Lord.
like sliced tomatoes.
So you're
fresh
clearing out
lettuce.
your mom's fucking kitchen.
I will pay.
Oh.
I will pay for it. I will put like some gold on
Hi,
the
buddy.
counter,
Colt's punching
you
the
want-
air right
You want to
now.
stock up on food? I get it.
like nice food, you know, just for the first day at least.
Okay.
Like yeah, just like a half dozen sandwiches.
Yeah, sure.
How much time do we have?
Um,
However long, I don't know how long the party's planning to stay here.
also, in the middle of the family fucking dining room,
Mhm.
right there, we'll pull out the massive great sword and be like, "Hey, Colt,
Oh, yeah.
you want to see what this does?"
Colts will grab a pearl from Ash and identify it.
Okay.
She will not give you one. Just she'll give you one.
He'll threaten you with the arm.
Hey, Mom, it was in my stomach last night.
Do y'all want to not?
No, we don't want to not, but thank you for asking.
Yeah.
So this sword, up. Okay. So, this sword has a name.
Oh.
It is called backswing.
Backswing.
Ooh.
Backswing.
Yep.
Um,
the backswing.
And it's a very simple sword. It's like it's not like something crazy. Basically, it's just a normal greatsword that's counts as magical, right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to get my thing up. Where are you?
Oh, okay, it's not like an item you made.
No.
I'm just looking for that.
No.
Okay.
I'll get to that when I have a moment. But so, yeah, it's just a normal greatsword that counts as magical, and with every swing, it deals an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Every swing?
That's what Minitis was doing to you guys. Every single swing.
That's so it's just permanent holy weapon.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Don't forget,
Okay.
Colt can transfer things. Like, effects.
But it has a catch.
Okay.
Oh,
Flaw.
that'll be a center flaw.
Whenever a combat is finished, however many attacks you made with the greatsword, you take that many d8s in radiant damage.
Oh,
What the-
fuck!
Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's not so epic. I don't know.
That's a great, like, clutch weapon, and obviously.
Yeah, well, if you're like resistant or like immune to radiant damage.
Oh, that's-
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so you take 1d8 per attack with the greatsword that you made in that combat, and that happens at the end of combat.
Now, is that just any attack in general? Like, if I miss, do I still have to take the D8?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh!
Jeez.
Fuck!
Okay. Say you're playing an Echo Knight fighter, and you have the Echo attack with the sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So yes, it is a cursed weapon.
Ah, I just rolled a
just
D8
remove the
4 times. That was 16 points of damage. Jesus, fuck,
No,
no.
no.
Mm-mm.
Remove curse doesn't just get rid of the bad part. Remove curse just ends your attunement.
Oh.
If you want to get rid of the curse, you have to get rid of all the magic from it.
That's mid.
That's dumb.
Have you
Wow.
considered that that's mid as fuck?
That's how it works. You can't just have your cake and eat it too.
I can, actually.
No, you can't. But yeah, that's the sword. And I will make a stat block for that.
Okay,
soon.
okay. Cool.
That's fun.
Oh wow. Well, I guess
And it does require attunement. It does require attunement.
I guess he was fine
And
with it
warning.
because
And a warning.
Sorry. Oh, I thought it was muted.
Nope.
he's fine with it because like awesome art and all that.
But yeah, that's what that is. Anything else that you guys get up to?
Marcy's gonna nag Colt for the slide whistle if
That's
she
why
can.
I was asking how much time we had. I want to know
Oh,
which things I
yes.
could check off this list.
I don't know how long you guys are staying here. That's up to you guys.
I think we leave in like the app like.
We would-
Afternoon,
Afternoon?
evening? Because Marcy
Yeah.
has something she wants to do with the slide whistle if she can.
Okay. If there's
I'll
enough
defer to
time,
Groot.
Colt's gonna make a slide whistle.
Star's gonna nudge Ash of like, should we go talk to her? I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really want to bother her.
Hey, Miss Athena.
Go.
Miss Doctor. Ma'am? What would you prefer?
Mommy?
Mother? Mommy?
Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry.
You can call me Athena.
Thank you. Is there any way that we could ask for your assistance with our friend's potential hearing condition?
What do you mean?
Well, there's just been a few mornings I've woken up and I can't hear anything.
If you would like, then I could examine you, see if there's something wrong with you, medically.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that would be amazing.
Are you a citizen of Ostis by any chance?
No.
Okay, then I can't take you to the hospital. I have to examine you here.
Okay.
Come into the other room with me, please. And she'll examine her.
Are you gonna be okay, Ash, or do you want somebody to go with you?
I'll be fine.
Okay, we're right out here, okay?
She says to you, I'm going to put you under. I'm going to make you unconscious for a moment. Is that all right?
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, so
She knows what she's doing.
so some time goes by.
That one.
Shut up.
Please, no.
Bing bong, you have no ears. Shut up.
No, and she performed heart surgery
Oh
instead.
my god!
Your tonsils are now removed.
My
You had your
goodness.
wisdom teeth
No.
yanked out.
I have your liver.
One kidney on ice.
Oh, you stole my freaking kidney.
Your eyes have now been replaced.
With more ears.
You've got
so
a
you can-
prosthetic hand.
So she wakes you up, Ash, and she brings you out. Well, I did an examination of your friend. It does seem that she shows a few signs of progressive hearing loss. This is the kind of thing that isn't caused by a disease or, well, multiple things can cause it. Usually, though, it wouldn't naturally appear in people until they reach past middle age. And it doesn't seem that it was caused by severe trauma, by things like, sorry, my brain, things by repeated exposure to loud noises. It seems like it's more caused by genetics. It's the kind of thing that we would have caught in utero, but that apparently wasn't the case before you were born. Magically, there is no way to fix it, as frankly speaking, as far as your body's concerned, there isn't anything to fix. It's like if somebody is born without a hand, you can't magically give them a hand back because they were always meant to not have that hand.
Why is it now manifesting as opposed to before?
It's because it's progressive. It is something that was always meant to be in her genetics, that as she gets older, it will get worse and worse. As right now, it will only be every once in a while. I would imagine that for most of your waking hours, you will not experience it at all, and you won't experience it. You won't really start experiencing it in your working hours until you reach at least another 3-4 years from now, possibly. But since we are aware of it now, you can start taking measures to make the transition easier. There is no way to stop it.
What about Wish?
Oh yeah, we'll just pull that one out.
That is a myth right there. Not
No,
just
Zedki's
anybody-
actually said.
Not
She-
just anybody can do it, and anybody that can would not use it on something so trivial.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, somebody's sense of being and personal self-awareness and, security isn't just nothing. If we
Zetris.
switch over to Zetris and we kiss up to her enough, do you think she'll let us?
I highly doubt it. She's a god.
No.
She's really nice.
Yeah.
How many gods have we met so far? Do you want to tell her?
Meeting a god and having them do a favor for you are two entirely different things.
That is true.
Or 5, 6,
Plus,
Okay,
like
Savage.
that's like really big magic.
The point is, I would not count on asking a deity for a favor, and that favor being rewriting reality to fix your friend's hearing.
And
Personally, if I was a god, I would do that, but that's just me.
We could potentially ask Trinity.
Oh.
Like, if there's any other
Ask
potential
if
options to
they-
prolong this. Of
Or ask if there is a way to cure
like, are you sure greater restoration
that we don't know
will
of.
work?
I am certain, because
Yeah, that's
Damn.
that is a healing spell. And
Mhm.
healing functions on the principle of restoring something to a way it was in the past. Her body considers this hearing loss to be its natural state, so there's no way to heal it to something that it never knew.
question.
would this? Oh, go
Sorry,
on.
you first. I had a thought, but you first.
Would something like this be hereditary?
Yes.
She said earlier it was genetical, most likely.
Well, I know that some genetics can skip generations or can sometimes just happen. So,
Correct. Sometimes mutations happen in bloodlines. Sometimes there are people that hold genetic code that contains one of these afflictions, but does not manifest in them for whatever reason.
So, I don't know how this works. Like, all this magical stuff or arcana is all relatively new to me. But, what about new body?
I
I don't know if
also
that's a thing or
wouldn't
not.
suggest pursuing that as an option, because that is, at that point, becoming a different person. The point that I'm trying to make is there is no conventional way to fix this, but it can be treated.
What if
Okay.
I make her new ears?
cool, you're not building her new ears.
He might.
It is not a problem with her ears, it is a problem with the way her brain works.
Oh, I think her mind works wonderfully.
That's not what she meant, Marcy. She was
Oh.
not trying to insult.
Okay.
Think of it like this. It's not like there is some kind of damage in what is connecting her hearing or sense of hearing to her brain. It's that her brain is simply wired a certain way, and it would have to have not been made that way for it to not exist.
So there's nothing that we could have done
No.
to prevent this? There was no trigger or anything like that?
The only thing that could have been done is if her parents had had this affliction be caught and treated before she was born, but they did not do that. So unfortunately, this is her circumstance.
Okay. So going forward, what do we do?
You said we could slow down the process?
Yes, there are ways to slow it. There's no way to prevent it, but ways to slow and make the transition to the more permanent hearing loss easier. From what I understand, regular castings of magics that are able to remove blindness do slow the process, and they do make it
Blindness?
less noticeable. Sorry, deafness. My bad.
I'm going blind too.
No, no. This entire time we've been talking about your eyes, honey.
As she's explaining this, Star's gonna go next to Ash and is just gonna like be there if she needs like a hand to hold or like whatever she needs. Like
So,
doesn't want to force anything on her, but like
Yeah. So
question,
so
Mother.
well, I wasn't
So
done talking.
Okay.
What I was trying to say. So, yeah, suppose that are able to remove deafness cast regularly would be able to slow the process and make the transition a bit easier, although it would have to be done at regular intervals, as stopping suddenly would likely cause some kind of issues with the body. There are not many medications that are readily available that would be able to slow this, and none that would have any immediate effects. But if you find perhaps a very wealthy hospital in closer to the capital or in or in another country, then you may be able to ask for this kind of medication. But again, it wouldn't be anything that would be immediately noticeable.
So just lesser restoration on a regular basis.
Effectively, yes.
Okay, I can
Would it
do
be
that.
better? Would it be better to do it as it happens, because it's typically been in the mornings, or just to do it like a weekly interval, 2 weeks, or once we figure out a system that works?
For now, I would suggest weekly. Although doing it less often is not a bad thing. I would even say either weekly or simply as needed, as it is noticed that it is an issue. It is likely that currently the only times that you will actually be experiencing it is when you are not conscious. So you will be a little bit possibly harder to wake up due to noise.
Okay.
But when your brain, when you start the process of waking up, your hearing will become active once more. Imagine that your body is having your sense of hearing rest while you are resting, so it is less effective.
Okay. We have a plan, Ash. Okay. We'll figure this out together. Not doing this alone, okay? You need me to hold your hair while you puke in a bucket? We can do that. I just gotta repay you for that. Or, you cry on my shoulder.
I'm okay. But thanks.
I would suggest getting just a few. The main things to do now is just getting yourself into a few good habits. Perhaps start relying less on hearing and make sure that you are always looking at what is around you. Get into the habit of constantly turning your head to look at what's to your left, to your right, behind you. Try to, if you can, notice when things make sound, how things feel, how loud noises make things vibrate, like tables and items on the like tables and items that are in households. Feeling that and seeing that, I would suggest learning another different way to communicate. You will still be able to speak as you are naturally used to speaking, but learning sign language is not a bad idea as well, and learning how to read lips, that would also be helpful.
I'm already working on it, so. Well, thank you.
I wish you luck, but do not expect this to be something that will be too much of a hindrance in the coming months.
Okay.
So, what else did you guys get up to?
Slide whistle.
Yes. How long does this take Colt?
So you can plan it out, Colt. Go ahead and make an intelligence-based blacksmith check.
Oh, that's like what, +10, I think? Boop. 16.
16. Okay. So you plan out it like over the course of like an hour or so. You plan out the parts that you would need and how you'd have to make them, and like basically like what you'd have to do in order to like put anything together. You would just need to go and get the parts.
Yeah, they'll go get the parts.
And you'd imagine that like basically you would just need metal that you could pretty easily forge into the kinds of things that you would need, and it would only take like a few hours.
Yeah.
Marcy will assist with finding things.
Give me just 1 second before we move on.
1.
Damn.
disappointed.
Right there's terrible at apologizing. God damn.
Well,
Oh,
the thing is, he'd already apologized for that like twice in the conversation already. So I kind of was trying to think of like something to say.
Really
without,
didn't though. Really didn't. It's like I'm
He
sorry.
kinda did,
No,
though.
he did
Like, he was
he
like-
did the equivalent of I'm sorry you feel that way.
No,
That's not an apology.
he was like, what I did was rash. It was irresponsible. It was all these things, and I'm genuinely sorry for that. He said that like very early on in the
You
conversation.
are apologizing to the mom
I
you
was like-
fucking yeeted on. You just clear said, fuck you, I don't love you, I'm out. That's
Yeah.
what you did to her. That's
did
the
kinda-
equivalent of going,
you did
no,
kinda
fuck
yeet
you,
on
you're not even my favorite parent. Like,
yeah.
You mean nothing to
Oh,
me.
Second favorite
that's
parent.
what that was. I didn't know you said bye to Nova. You said bye to
They
one parent
weren't
and not the other?
They weren't there. They didn't see how it happened.
You
That
didn't
was
scribble a note?
Yeah.
You didn't think to, like,
Hello.
leave it
Hello.
bye? Like,
Damn.
Sorry about that. What happened?
I was yelling at him for how he
Yeah.
apologized.
Literally giving me shit for something they weren't even there for. That like you and I understand how it happened. Like, literally did not have a
Again, though.
chance to say so. Anyway.
Okay.
God damn.
Make an investigation check.
Do we both do it?
If you're looking for a place where you can get a place for the blacksmith, then yeah.
Yes, just help it. Oh, 16.
And who would all go
19.
with Colt?
Yes, 16.
So right there. Yeah.
Actually, no. Sorry. Right
No.
here.
Okay. So
Yes,
right there in Marcy. Anyone else?
Right here will not go. He's
No.
other things.
Okay. Right. So. So. 16 and what?
19.
So you head out into the city, and you recall hearing a little bit about an area of the city where basically, like, you remember that Rythier mentioned that his friend Shuko like works on a few things, and Shuko said that he was in the area called the Works. So you figure that section of the city is probably where you'd be able to maybe find some things that are tool related. So you head outside the walls just to the southeast of the town, and you headed into like basically like a very large like slightly like more labor intensive area. The walkways are a little bit less pristinely kept after, but everybody here seems to be like working men and women who are like the kinds of people that like they work hard and they're proud of it. Oh my god, my brain isn't even working right now. But like basically like lots of tool vendors, food vendors, equipments, people who are looking to sell like labor, like carpenters, that kind of stuff. Like the people who work on essentials, right? And you do find a little blacksmith shop. It isn't too much of like a big proper shop. It's like a little small place with like a small like one room building that serves as like the main shop area, and then just to the side of that with like a little bit of a tarp over it is just a small area with a forge and an anvil at it. You see what looks like you see what looks like a drow man that's outside at the anvil, and it looks like the door to the shop is open as well, and you see there's another person inside. They both look like they're relatively bored, and the drow man is kind of like he's just sitting down. Looks like he's like rubbing his temples, like he's irritated a bit.
What's got you? Yeah, what's got you so irritated?
The man looks up at you, and you see. So it's a relatively normal looking drow man, with the exception that he has what looks like a strange, slightly glowing red brand, almost in the shape of like a kind of looking like a wonky shaped star over his left eye. I just not exactly very business is a little slow, I guess. But did you come over here just to mark someone down on their luck, or did you come to get something?
I need to make a whistle, so I came to get stuff for that.
Of the sliding variety.
Go inside, talk to my wife.
All right, and he goes in to talk to the wife.
Okay. And so you head inside and you see what looks like a drow woman as well. But both of them look like they're in relatively like simple commoner's clothes. But you see that the woman as well has this same red mark over her right eye. Let me show you what the two of them look like. This and where are you? Where the fuck are you? 1 second. There you are. That's what the two of them look like.
Yo!
Hello. What do you need?
I just need material to make a whistle.
That's all. You don't need anything else.
Well, I've got to make these emblems for the group, so do you have, like, rocks and, like... What do I need to make these?
Rocks.
I need rocks.
We have metal.
Hmm.
If you're looking to purchase some metal to craft with, then that can be arranged. If you're looking to purchase some pre-forged parts, I would need to know exactly what you're looking for.
No, the
Muscle.
metal...
That's all you want.
The metal should be enough. I think. Yeah.
Just please get to it already. What do you want?
I need to make a whistle and some shields.
All right. What kind of metal do you need? How much do you want? And do you want pre-forged parts or just pure material?
Raw material. What kind of metal do you have?
We have tin, copper, iron, steel. We also have cobalt, and what was the last of the inventory that we got recently? A brass. Yeah, brass.
Brass. Okay, I could probably use like tin or cheaper metal for the whistle.
Alright.
And then the shields. I want to make 2 of them.
If you're looking to make an instrument, I would probably recommend brass.
Brass? Yeah, no. That makes a lot more sense. Brass.
And shields, like ornamental shields or shields that are meant to see combat use.
See combat use.
I would probably recommend steel.
I was gonna say cobalt, but steel works.
Cobalt is not exactly something that is meant to withstand punishment. It is more of something that's meant to look pretty. If you want,
What?
if aesthetics are important, obviously you could use both. You could put a layer of cobalt over top of the steel, but steel is what you would want for armor.
Cobalt does something though, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Cobalt is able to block divination effects.
That's right.
That's why many people use it in layering for pieces of equipment. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up.
Holding.
I want to make sure that I'm getting that right. Hold up. Sorry, it was lead.
Lead.
Ooh.
It was lead.
Cobalt is used for something because the what are they called? The blood
Used in
mages have the cobalt
Yeah,
helmets.
I think that what I did was, okay, sorry. I had it. What I did was in baseline D&D, it's lead that blocks that, but in this, I swapped that for cobalt. So I was like in this setting only though. Normally it's lead.
Okay, so it's cobalt that blocks it out
But-
here.
Yes.
How much cobalt would I need to block out divination?
You would need at least an inch for a layer.
And what?
You would need to, whatever you're trying to layer that would block divination, you would need at least an inch, or that layer to be at least an inch thick.
It's a lot of cobalt.
Would you need that for like just like the helmet or like for the rest of it? Because divination's the head, so.
It depends on what you're trying to block. If you're trying to block somebody from knowing your location, then you would need to cover your entire armor. If you're trying to block somebody from reading your thoughts, then you would only need to block a helmet.
Ah.
I'm sorry, is magic a concern to you? Are you mages? How do you not understand this?
I'm sorry, I just ran into someone with a cobalt helmet and everything's turning, so I'm just processing that.
Well, do you want the metal or not?
Yes. Sorry, just with steel for the shields.
How much steel do you want?
How much to make 2 shields?
I can give you enough to make 2 shields. What size of shields? Give me an estimate.
There,
You're
there,
so
to like
impatient.
there, to like there. So like,
Give him a break. He's giving you business.
Does Colt not know? Does not Colt not have a measuring tape?
he does, but like,
He's just using his hand.
he's just
There's
trying
one
to...
brain cell, and neither of them have it right now. Great.
I can give you the materials that you would need. It would be 10 gold
10 gold.
for enough steel to craft 2 shields of that size.
Give me a bit more. 12 gold. A little bit more material.
Sure. And she starts pulling out steel ingots.
And then how much for the brass?
For the brass, if you're just looking to make a single instrument, and how big is the instrument?
It's like it would be that long, and then like a sidey thing about a little bit longer.
I can give you a few brass balls. You would probably need 6, so I would say that is going to be 12 silver.
12 silver. All right.
And she starts putting these beads about like that big that are made out of brass. And did you want the cobalt?
How much did you say I'd need for an inch thick?
You would need a layer that is an inch thick. What are you trying to cover?
That's a lot of cobalt.
It is, yes.
I
Not as much as the steel that you would need, obviously, but it is quite a bit.
an inch thick on the helmet, right?
If you're wanting to stop somebody from reading your thoughts, yes, as I said.
Yeah, I'll take the cobalt. Why not?
Alright, so you're just wanting to cover a helmet.
How much would it be?
Oh, sorry, no. I messed it up. Sorry. It was an inch of common metal. It's a thin sheet. Thin sheet.
Thin?
Not an inch. Yeah, a thin sheet. So,
Look at
like, a couple
inch.
millimeters. My
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, because I was like, an
Okay.
inch, that's a lot to put on.
That's
Are
It's
you
my
sure,
bad.
Cherokee?
I am sure this time.
Are like 100%?
I am sure this time. Thin
I
sheet.
put a sticky note down.
Shush.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. How much
Okay.
would it be to cover this full adamantine plate? Oh wait,
All,
how much
all
would
of the armor.
Colt's not wearing his armor right now. How much would it be to cover full plate?
A full suit of armor. You would need a single ingot, and she pulls it out, which would cost you 25 gold.
25 gold. Okay. And then, do you have like buckets of paint? A bucket of paint.
No, we're not a paint store.
No paint? Okay. That's fair. I can find this somewhere else. Okay. How much for the kobold again, sorry?
25 gold pieces.
5 gold. Thank you.
Is this agonizing for you? Why do you look like you're dying?
Can I don't want to be rude, but can I ask about the mark on your eyes? Over
That
your
looks
eyes,
cool
near
to
your
be
eyes?
You are technically allowed to, and I technically have to answer.
It's like you don't have to.
Yeah.
just
I
a
do, actually.
Oh,
Who told
okay.
you that?
The law.
The
Okay.
law.
These are brands that are. They are marks of anti magic. They signify that my husband and I had our magic taken away from us.
Oh.
They can do that?
Yes, the
Why?
Synod can do that.
Why'd they do? What did you do?
I do not have to tell you that.
Oh, sorry. I'm really curious though.
And
Oh, yeah,
this
I
is
kinda
why it was a stupid idea to pass that law that prevents me from covering this.
Yeah, it is really stupid. I
that's-
understand that.
These laws sound really weird and specific and bad.
Yeah.
Needless to say, it is a punishment for crimes that I will not go into.
That's understandable.
Crime isn't always bad. I don't blame you.
Do you think the crime you committed was the right thing though?
Get out of my shop.
Can I go ask? No, never mind. Okay. And then he'll take all this metal and I guess.
Okay.
It was lovely meeting you.
So, yeah, just make sure you have basically, sorry, 6 ingots of steel, 1 ingot of cobalt, and then 6 beads of brass.
Okay, so 6 beads of brass. How much?
6 ingots of steel because you asked for an extra.
Then 1 ingot of
Cobalt. Yep. Like the rectangular shapes.
Yeah. And I guess on the way out, Colt would talk to the husband again.
Okay.
On the mini, he's missing an arm, right? I'm not just losing.
No,
it.
he's not. He has it behind his
Okay.
arm.
Oh, I also
fine.
made that mistake.
Nope, he is not missing an arm. He is just behind his back.
That makes sense.
So, what you making?
Currently nothing.
Oh.
We don't exactly have many orders.
Because of the brand.
Yes.
Cool.
That sucks, honestly.
Does it? Thank you for stating that.
What did you do? I want to know so bad.
DM, just a
Mhm.
moment as well. Because at some point, Ryther was going to look for either Colt or Shuko, depending on who he runs into first. So I don't know. Just a heads up,
Yeah, okay.
because that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I got you.
You want to tell us? You want to tell us so bad. And Marcy's going to use Charm Person. I know I'll have advantage, but worth a
Okay.
shot.
Oh man.
What's your DC?
Hmm?
What's your DC?
17.
Second, pull up the stat block. 17 exactly.
Fuck! Okay. Well, no harm, no foul. Shouldn't need verbal or somatic. He doesn't know.
I don't think that's you've. That's not something that I exactly am wishing to divulge
I get that. I
to
get that.
strangers.
Yeah. If you tell me, I'll tell you how I lost my arm.
Ooh,
I'm not curious, honestly.
bribery.
Why
No, it's
not?
a really cool
And he,
story.
like-
It's a good story. Yeah.
He twists it off and like takes it off and like, look at it.
Ah, oh my god! No, just kidding.
Then he'll put it back on.
Believe me, I've seen far worse. No, I'm not going to tell you.
Come on. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Colt. Let's get
Yeah.
rolling.
Sorry to bother you. And then Cole will
Yeah,
leave.
it was lovely meeting you and your wife.
You leave.
We have a slide whistle to make. And
Yes,
by we,
yes.
I mean you and I will watch.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so yeah, but yeah, I don't want to like go into that thing because I had a thing prepared for that, for a bit of the world building stuff. But anyways, what else do you guys get up to today?
That's what I told you, DM.
Okay, so you want to see either Colt or Shuko. Well, Colt is more easily accessible.
Okay. So where do I find
At
Bounce?
home.
Okay. Hey, so, do you wanna talk tinkering with my friend?
About what? Am I done the whistle yet, Cherokee? Or am I still working? on it?
No, it'd probably be like before you start work on that.
I mean, I gotta make
Oh,
this.
it's like earlier in the day, or like what? When in timeline is it?
Like after he gets
That's all
back.
I know. Okay. Where'd you go?
Where did I go?
Yeah, I've been kind of looking for you. So.
I was in the works buying metal.
Oh shit. Okay, I
And
should
these two drow people who were
Just a lot of them around.
but they were branded like on their eyes, like or over their eyes. They stripped the council thingy thing stripped their magic.
What?
Yeah,
Like,
took away
Who
their
were they?
magic for some crime. I don't know who they were. Did I ask names? Did we get names?
No.
I didn't
No, we
get their
did
names.
not.
2 males, 2 females?
Male and a female, married.
Does it click?
Kind of. The brands thing is new though.
What these brands look like?
Marcy, do the image.
Oh yeah, I can do that. She'll create a minor illusion. She won't do a major image for just this minor illusion of what the brand look. She'll actually make a minor illusion of like the both of them, just like
Okay.
miniature versions.
You recognize both of them, but the brands are you haven't seen this before.
Ta-da!
Fucking relics.
Do you know them?
Are these too special?
Solaris and Kanan of the House of Vistana.
Oh.
Oh, your description was bad.
Yeah.
I should say the disgraced House of Vistana.
Oh, do you have any idea what they did? They
No.
were so secretive about
They
it.
wouldn't tell us.
Well, they basically went from like hoity-toity and mighty to like bottom feeder in society.
Oh, that's rough.
Where were they?
In the works. running a shop.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's where we got the medal.
Yeah.
I'd like to go speak to them.
And also, that's also new.
I can take you there then, I guess. Yeah. I can work on the slide
Yeah.
whistle later.
Yeah.
I'll go because I want to
Also-
see them again.
At some point, well, I prefer to like just kind of talk to them privately, you know?
Ah,
Or just-
okay.
Like you can like be around and like listen or watch, but like I just like if you like show up again with me, then it's like, you know, kind of
If you've got a little map, we can like go do 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 and show it like you where it was.
well, you guys went there, not me. But anyway, also
Yeah, no,
Cole,
that's
we should walk and talk. But at some point, can we work on the mace flail?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if you need me to cast anything as part
No,
of
no,
that
I
or
just
whatever.
just need this DVT scepter or whatever it is.
Sensor. Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
word.
Okay. Also, what do we do with this? What do we do with backswing? It's just in my bag of holding right now. Like, do we sell it? Do we like
I'd like to keep it.
to break it down? Do you want to like melt it down or something and
No.
like forge it into something else?
No.
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 Okay. Okay.
It's okay.
Do you want me to hang on to it for now then? I guess.
This hand axe, and he holds up his hand axe, belonged to Clea.
Yeah.
I've collected it. Like not like a trophy. I don't want it to be like, I killed her, haha, look at this. I want it to be more of like, I'm carrying this with me, you know? I don't know, it's
So,
weird. I
more of
want to do
like
the
a-
same
Yeah.
thing with the greatsword.
More of like an in memoriam as
Yeah.
opposed to like.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the only reason I want to hang on to it is because remember that like big like I think it was a fire genasi that we first met in like Krelly?
No.
Oh, built like an ox, like super like intimidating looking. Didn't really talk much. Wasn't super social. Got nabbed by Camrath. I tried to like save her.
Ember?
you tried to save a lot of
Is that her
people.
name?
No, specifically a fire genasi. Hold on, I'm just gonna roll a quick history
Smolder?
check.
What was her name? I think I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
maybe okay.
4.
4.
Huh?
Ember sounds right.
Yeah, Ember or something.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
Colt make a history check too.
Ember.
Sure.
Oh, that's gonna be a 9.
Ember sounds right.
Yeah, okay, Ember, yeah.
Yeah. Like we still
Hi,
have
Hannah.
See you next
Hi,
week.
that's- I'm gonna ask Trinity that actually. I'm gonna ask Trinity where like how we can get Ember back.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking we could give that to like her because you know she's like big great sword,
Yeah, but-
you know. But like
If she attacks with it,
It is
she's just
cursed.
gonna. Yeah.
yeah, well she's a beefy bitch,
Yeah, but like,
you know. Like
if
she
she-
can handle it.
for like one
What makes
fight,
you think
what if
we're
we
gonna
get
see
multiple
her again?
fights?
What? I'll just heal her. We'll figure it out. And worst
We
comes to
only have
worst,
so
like,
much healing right here.
I have a lot. Okay, like
I know you've
I
got a
don't-
lot. Like we've got a
don't-
good amount, but we all like end up drained by the end of the day usually.
if I ward
So we
and
don't
bond
really-
her, I'll just take half the radiant.
Why don't you both just not?
Yeah,
Take
we'll
radiant.
settle this later if we
Okay,
ever find
okay,
out
so-
Ember.
Is it okay if I hang on to it for
Yeah,
now then, or
yeah, That's
okay,
fine.
okay, cool. Anyway,
Makes you guys think we're gonna see Ember again?
She had a tree.
I hope so.
Oh yeah, she had a tree.
Anyway,
Okay. Just because I know you're going to do your thing. Did anybody else wanted to do anything else before you guys leave the city?
If the slide whistle gets done, Marcy does want to do something, but if it doesn't get done, then no, obviously.
So right there's going. Who's going with right there? Marcy.
Colt.
Colt?
Marcy will go. She's
Okay.
just vibing.
And just because I want to check on you guys, Starling, Ash, how you guys doing?
Good. Ash would just be reading her sign language book.
Nice.
Star does want to ask just a couple of questions of Athena, if
Sure.
she hasn't already dipped to work.
it's day off.
No, she's home today.
Right. I actually just had a couple of questions for you from one Vanix follower to another.
Okay.
Um, have you ever met with him before?
Personally, I have. I've gone on a pilgrimage before. It was to Ahir, the religious capital to the northwest.
Cherry Camp, I need you to spell that out.
Ahir, so it's EHE and then
H-E.
ASARI. It's 2 words.
Isn't that where the Era followers said she was from?
Yep.
I'm sorry. EHEAS.
ASA. I spelled it in the chat.
Oh, did you? Okay. Sorry, I'm stupid.
okay.
You know
It's
this.
You are not stupid.
Religious capital. Religious.
You're not aware of it?
It is. Full cards on the table again, just because you deserve the truth. I don't remember a lot past a couple of months ago, so a lot of these things are still new to me.
I see. It's to the northwest of here. It is a vassal state to Ecernia. It is effectively under its own government, but it is effectively a part of Ecernia. And it is where it is the place where it's home to the only city in Ecernia, Bethai, that has a temple to each of the 6 Ecernian gods.
Really?
Yes.
Shocking. Okay.
And so people go on pilgrimage from all across the continents to Ahir to have a chance to speak with those that are knowledgeable about the various forms of faith.
Understood. Okay. Thank you.
There is also a counterpart on Ebron for the Milidonian gods called Grinfell.
That suddenly makes a lot more sense. Okay. When you did your pilgrimage, how exactly to ask this? When you perceived Vanex, how did you understand him to be? Very stoic or scary or anything specific?
I found him to be sorrowful. To be somebody who has an innate understanding for what it is to hurt because he's gone through a lot himself. Somebody that I could call a friend.
A friend that we all see at the end at some point.
Yes. And I understand that he is very misunderstood, but that didn't stop me from wishing to learn about him.
That actually answers everything that I needed to know. I'm sorry, I had several questions, but that just solidified what I needed to hear.
Glad to be of help.
And just so it's known, Wraither did talk about you guys a lot while we were traveling.
I'm glad.
He really missed you. He missed you guys a lot. There were times where we would travel and he just, well, my mom did this, and my mother did this.
And we missed him.
I am sorry that he left the way he did. Not very many of us have good relationships with our parents, and so we don't really understand, but we can see the love that's there.
I understand that he feels he needs to do this. I just hope that he ends up, in the end, in one piece.
He will.
And I trust that you will look after him, yeah?
I have to on the daily. They're all good people, and we all care for Rythier just like he cares for us. He might not have much common sense to him, but he's learning, he's growing. At least he's not like Cole, who walked out to an Earth Genasi and asked how she was half crystal. He did, however, continue and kind of jump out of the ship when I first met him to go talk to a turtle dragon. I feel like that sounds about on par for him.
I am going to have a few words at that point.
Don't worry, I've already lectured him several times about that, and I still continue to give him shenanigans for it.
No, thank you.
Um,
And can you do me a favor?
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure that right there knows that. I know that there are times when he wants to do something that is not always possible. And sometimes that realization that the idea that he came up with was not a good one can be discouraging. Just try to make sure that he does not lose his confidence.
I think already it's hard for him to lose his confidence, but
He is still a person, and people are capable of many insecurities.
I'll keep an eye out for him. He's had my back since as long as I can remember. I'll watch his back,
Oh, thank you.
of course.
Okay.
And when you punish him and when he comes back for when he's grounded, you should just give him just the bed. That's it. Like mattress on the ground, no door. Just go full hog and just to make him stress out. Just for a day or two.
I will figure out how to discipline my son my way.
I thought it would be funny. He is fairly mischievous. I'm gonna forewarn that now. He's getting worse. Oh no, he
No.
has had some silly jokes, but the other pink tiefling, who's not my sister, yeah, they are terrible together. Don't ever leave them in a room together.
Whatever it is that he's done, I guarantee he was worse when he was a child.
Oh, you have to tell me.
Of course.
You have
I'm gonna
to.
tell you some stories.
Yes, yes! Story time out right here to dangle over his head. Let's go.
We'll move on. You good, James?
Yes.
We need to come up with the canon stories just so we can know.
We will, and for the most part, James has got that.
Oh, you want me to go?
No, not right now.
Like-
but like,
Okay,
but, like
okay.
you, like
On
for
the
the most
fly,
part, I've let you come up with like your childhood stories, you know.
Yes, yes.
So yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
But yeah, anyways. So, the three of you go back into the works. And Colt and Marcy, you lead Rythier back to the little blacksmith shop, where Rythier outside you see Kane and Vestana sitting looking a bit dejected.
Any sign above the shop?
Nope.
Okay. I'll stand like 10 feet from the door of the or 10 feet away from him.
Okay. Looks up.
Just looking.
Hello and... Hello.
Let's talk inside. I come in peace.
This is not going to go well. He stands up and he heads towards the door. Honey, we have somebody here. And he goes behind the counter to next to Solaris. Hello again. What? Did you forget something? And you. Get out. Get out of my shop. Do you want me to call the soldiers?
I'm not here to cause trouble.
I want you out of here. If you want to say something to me, then I don't want to hear anything you have to say. Oh, where did my voice go? I don't want to hear anything you have to say. That's better.
I'd like to apologize for being disrespectful to both of you.
Oh, so does this mean that our daughter's finally come to her senses and dropped her.
That's for her to decide. And if you're looking to get a rise out of me with any sort of perceived...
I was just hopeful that you would have done us the courtesy of not badgering her anymore. But please, continue.
She is her own woman. Out of my control or yours. That being said, the one common ground we do have is that we both want what is best for her. And I think that it would be best for her if we made peace.
What I want is for you to get out of my sight, child.
Well, kind of just like pure, like takes a second to like breathe, like just like pure calm. If you're not ready to look past our differences, that is fine. But eventually, we will have to meet again. So, I wish you nothing but redemption.
Little holier than thou shit. If you think that you can come in here and just suddenly act like you're a different person from the last time that we spoke, then what kind of game do you think you're playing? Get out! Now!
There are no games.
If I still had my magic, I would have you disintegrated in front of me, you whelp! We're going to leave, or do I have to force you out?
I'm sorry you're in this situation. I will leave. He'll try and get a sense of whether, because this is mainly Solaris talking, right?
Yep.
He'll try and get a sense of whether Kanan feels the same.
Go ahead. Make an insight check.
19?
19. He doesn't like you either.
On his way out, he'll say, please, be kind to each other and yourselves. And he'll leave.
You leave. Oh, the two of you?
Did we ever go in?
I don't know!
I thought we went in, yeah. Or Marcy did, at least.
You guys
I don't
never
know.
said.
But Marcy will also leave.
Didn't know you're Yenny's parents. Bye.
Okay. You leave. Anything else that any of you guys get up to in Ostis before you leave?
Slide whistle.
Make a blacksmith tool. Make a blacksmith tools check, dex based.
Ah, it's only a +8.
Yep, it is.
Only...
You can have Rockley help you if you want.
Yeah, Rockley!
Rockley. 15.
15 success. After just a couple hours before the sun sets, you are able to have a functional side whistle.
Here you go, Marcy. Have fun.
Thank you. Marcy can immediately leave. And in the town, her plan is basically for the next hour or so, she will turn herself, well, exactly an hour, because that's how much time it has. She will turn herself invisible, and then just like go around, listening into conversations, like hearing if like somebody really just got ragged on, going like, whoop, whoop, or like someone picks something up, she'll go, whoop, or like someone going up the stairs, whoop, 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 like just shit like that invisibly. It's not an attack or a spell, so it won't break her invisibility, but she will just be causing absolute nonsense.
Just make a stealth check.
Okay, I will make a stealth check. Well, bam. 22!
You do so, and you provide a perfectly comedically timed little motif to every trivial events that you see happening.
Yes.
And everybody is very confused, but they never find you.
It's like that
Yes.
episode of SpongeBob.
Look up, baby. When Marcy eventually returns, she will say to Colt, "You have done me a great service with this. I will put it to use. Thank you."
Okay.
You're welcome.
Anything else from anybody?
Conversation or no? Cannot.
I don't know.
With a party member.
What are you planning to do?
Okay. At some point, whenever Colt or Marcy is back from their shenanigans, you'll try and talk to one of them. Whoever is back first.
Well,
Or
Marcy
whoever
will
becomes available first.
probably Colt, because Marcy would have gone out immediately post side whistle acquiring.
Yeah, Cole
so.
would be available first.
Well, that wasn't the result I was going for, but
You try.
I don't know. Yeah. No, like one thing I'm gonna have to accept is that, you know, some people are just gonna take that and throw it back in your face.
Yeah.
You know? Like, yeah, I do wonder a little bit if I should have maybe gone into a little bit more depth into what I did wrong. But you know, it was more just to like, it was kind of for me too, you know, just to like clear my own, you know, yeah, plus like, yeah, man, in those times, I wish that like I could just like watch Brianna diffuse situations and like take notes, cause like, man, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I kind of suck at things, but then also it's kind of like also, well, who's your like audience, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just then that like question of like, okay, was it me or was it them?
I think it was
I don't
them.
know. Yeah. Well, I mean, you've met them now, so you can kind of, you know, make your own conclusions from there. But
Do you know what they did to get branded?
no, they like, I mean, shame on like that kind of magnitude. Anyone would kind of like try really hard to keep under wraps, you know? Like, I don't think, short of like forcible mind reading or like forcing them to tell you, like, you know, like that's something like they would never willingly give up. And honestly, like, I don't want to know, you know, because it's like, why would I need to know, right? I mean, unless it was like, or rather, sorry, I take that back. Like, yeah, I'm curious too, but it's like, it's not for the reason of kind of like lording it over them, like, oh, haha, like, you know, like, look how the mighty have fallen. You suck now. Oh, what's that? Like, cause part of me did feel pissed off. You know, part of me was like, oh, you're gonna disintegrate me? How? With what magic? Like,
Yeah.
like a small part of my heart did feel that, but like that's human, you know, like, or rather, that's
Mortal.
just, you know, yeah, that's mortal, you know, and like, yeah, yeah, I don't know, like, it's also for Yenny's sake too, like, you know, if like things are in the long, like, if you and Rebecca were like really like a thing for like the long run, right? Would you want to like kind of come to terms with Arcadia?
I tried.
Yeah, or yeah. I mean, you know, she's kind of like cold, and she's also like complicated, like, you know.
She hates me.
But like, why?
I don't know, but did you not get that vibe when we were leaving? She hates me.
I got the vibe she's just really guarded. You know, I don't know. Like, I didn't really pay that close attention to her. But like, you'd want to like be on good terms, with Valentina, though, right? Like, eventually.
Rebecca's not on good terms with Valentina. So I'd only want to be on good terms with her if Rebecca was willing to be on good terms with her.
That's fair. Well, you know how Yenny feels about like her parents, so it's kind of like, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Man. Anyway, I just kind of wanted to vent a little bit, so
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, thanks for saving our asses in the alley too. Yesterday night, like that fucking,
Oh, man, you guys.
that was fucking crazy. Like, out of anyone, like you being like the stealth guy to like cover us.
I'm normally
that was
not the stealthiest. The
I
armor's
I know,
loud.
but like, dude, that was freaking cool. Maybe you can like tinker with your armor to make it like quiet armor or something. I don't know if there's like a stealth
No,
mode or whatever.
You remember?
Mode.
You remember when I
Like,
was shooting lightning instead of punching with thunder?
Yeah.
That armor set already does that. I don't think I can pull it over into this other armor set.
Okay. So is it like a mode that you switch between, or like?
Yeah, I can do it. Like, I have the 3 modes. You've seen me use all 3. I made
Oh,
one of them myself with Rebecca.
Damn. Man, I wish I was smart enough to do that, but you know.
Although,
Just
with how I've currently planned a lot of things, the most efficient one is the Thunder Punch one, so that's why I use it way more than the other 2.
yeah. I mean, dude, you got hands. Like, do you like box or
No,
like?
I was okay. My mom,
Like, I
my-
see you with the, you know.
my
like-
mom fought in the war. She's like
Oh shit.
ex-Biladon Special Forces or something. Like, do you know what guns are?
Do I know what guns are, DM?
Yeah.
She's trained in those, like how to use those.
Holy shit.
She
It's
taught me
like-
some things when I was younger.
So she's trained in advanced crossbows.
Yeah, essentially. Advanced crossbows that the bolts are like that big and can go through you.
Yeah, and like a ball, right? Instead of like a like, dude, I don't understand that shit, man. Like, you gotta show me sometime. Like,
I don't have a gun.
it's like a bottle cap.
No.
Is that where the phrase "cap these motherfuckers" comes from?
No, I think
Like,
just
or like bust
some
a cap in your ass, you know?
some
Like,
soldiers were just spouting things on the front lines, and that's what
okay,
it just.
I don't know. Anyway, hey, by the way, what's your like? I know you said you're picky with things to eat. What is like your favorite? What is your like favorite food to eat? Like something you really like to eat?
I don't have one. I don't like to eat.
Okay, so you just eat out of like necessity?
Yeah, if I could forego the eating process, I would.
Really quick.
Okay.
Let's wrap this up a little bit, okay?
Yeah. I'll look into making you like just a nutrient bar that you can like.
If it's
out-
more
like,
than
your whole
one
meal-
thing, I'm not gonna eat it.
No. Cool. Your entire meal condensed into a single rectangle.
I'm probably not gonna eat it.
Why not?
If it's more than one food, I don't like it.
It's one food, just with everything you need for the day.
Okay. Well, you make one, I'll try it.
Not looking. Okay. Anyway.
So we're gonna move on, okay?
Yes.
Just because, yeah, I did say I didn't want this to be a downtime session.
Just wrap that one convo and then yeah.
So, would you guys leave that night or the next morning?
Next morning.
Next morning.
Okay, so go ahead and take long rest again,
Yes.
and we can go ahead and take a break. As
you
we're going to
inform-
get in.
Inform the loved ones he's leaving. And then that's it.
That's fine.
Yes.
But yeah, we're going to take a break, and then when we get back, leaving Ostis. Okay.
Excellent. I'm so hungry.
Alrighty.
I'll meet you.
Doesn't
Wait,
matter,
is
we're
Graydon
back
playing?
anyways.
Playing my phone. Oh, okay.
You don't get a choice.
Hello, everybody. Okay,
Um,
so you all are getting to leaving Ostis, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You are in for. Where are you going?
He's
My
leaving
phone
Austin.
is, I said, I literally said, I'm plugging my phone. And you
I did
started
not hear
doing
that. Okay. But you. So, going southeast towards the Shroud, you guys are in for a 2-day journey.
Ooh.
Just a pretty simple 2-day journey. Are you guys gonna just use. That'll probably use up the food that right there you stocked up on. Okay?
Okay.
So you guys don't have to worry about like covering food with other stuff. That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
The travel you go all along a dirt path that's like heading southwest through just some like occasional woods, but it's mostly barren. That you're heading towards the swamp. You're going to be going across the river. No skill challenge or anything like that. But just is there anything that you guys want to get prepared or done as you guys are traveling for these 2 days? It will be arriving on the second day, at like near the night in the night.
Just wanted
ahead,
to ask a
first.
consensus question. Did we ask if we needed to give Trinity a boon?
I think we did. And
I know we have to give Zetris one.
Yeah.
What
But did
kind of
we
food
ask?
would you give Trinity?
I don't
You did
know.
not ask in game. No.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure we asked in game.
We asked for Zetris. I don't know if we asked for
Oh.
Trinity.
Right.
If we asked for anyone else, it was definitely Trinity. I'm not sure
Actually,
now.
now I'm not sure.
Yeah, now I'm gaslighting myself.
Because I know that we had asked of like, hey, when we see Trinity next, or excuse me, when we see
Yeah.
God damn it, Zetris next, as we talk to the Sphinx,
Yeah.
he was like, oh, well, she'll let you know, and she just said, oh, just go to my temple and just bring me something.
Mhm.
Is we don't have to do the test or anything.
I don't think we asked for Trinity.
I don't
We
think we
did.
did.
No.
I mean, it
Shoot,
doesn't
am I alone
really
on this?
like what. Just think of like
They would
what
know.
makes sense.
I know, that's why I'm like, I don't know what would be the proper thing to give to her.
I don't think all of the gods require like a.
No,
It's just
Tezos
to be
didn't require a
polite.
boon.
It's to
Yeah.
be
No one
polite.
besides Citrus required a boon so far.
Donna required like a task completed.
She required a task. And Setos requires like a mountain journey or
Yeah.
whatever.
Oslos need a performance, but okay.
Right.
Rihanna
Needed
just
a
needed
good
you to
time.
open, you know, like
Alright.
be open.
Everything. Okay, anyways, sorry.
So travel.
Yeah.
Anything you guys
Um,
prepare during travel or anything like that?
Yeah. The first day, like, right there, we'll just keep an eye out for like any like weird creatures he sees, or like
That's
general
already assumed.
terrain, too. No, like general terrain as well. It's like, for example, like
Again, that's already assumed. That you're keeping an eye out for
It's-
weird stuff.
yes, to see if you would need to prepare specific spells, such as like water walk, or like if the temple's in like a swamp, like is it surrounded by water, or like that kind of stuff.
That's not something you're gonna see until you're getting there.
Okay. He will ask the party. So guys, should I prepare, I don't know, daylight, or like, you know, gentle repose, silence?
I have gentle repose. Don't worry about that. Just put. At this point,
Like,
sorry. At this point, let's just focus on just killing whatever's in front of us and just getting to the temple.
Yeah. Colt's gonna switch one of his infusions.
Okay.
He's gonna switch resistant armor to enhanced defense.
Okay. So no more necrotic resistance and getting a bonus to armor class.
Yeah.
Okay.
jeez, this is really hard. All these spells. Ah.
Imagine prepare your spells.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
And you already mentioned during the break that you're putting on survival proficiency, Starling, for you and Colt.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Gotta share the love to everybody. Everybody will get proficiency at some point.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Spreading the
Cole
love.
had the dodecahedron of doom.
Stop
Yep.
forgetting stuff.
Maybe if you opened up your character sheet, you know what you have.
It's open a
I've
lot.
got a slide. pencil.
Oh, did Colt ever give you those post-it notes?
Yeah. No,
No.
he didn't. I just realized that. No, he didn't.
He made them.
There it is
He
in
made
it there.
them.
Yep.
They're hanging out. Did not give him. You what?
He's gonna give them to you.
Just mid walking, be like, oh yeah, here.
I forgot.
There you go.
When did you finish these?
In the bar in Omadia.
Sir.
It's been like over a week.
It's been
It's
over
bad.
2 weeks actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a
Are
long
you-
ass time.
You know what? Thank you, Colt.
Sorry.
Nope. You gave me the order. I'm just gonna aggressively put these into my bag. She doesn't
Everybody
put them in
good?
aggressively.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
You got your stuff prepared,
Yep.
James?
James?
Yeah.
You got your stuff prepared, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, in the night, on the second day, you guys arrive at the Shroud, the fetid wasteland that is covered by this strangely blue mist and these desolate trees. Only when you see it, you don't see any fog. You see unhealthy looking trees. Some of them have a few leaves on them, others are pretty barren. But it just looks more like you see a slightly wet, dead forest that has occasionally some patches of muddy ground, but nothing that would be too conducive of being called a proper swamp. It is very cold though when you get here. Not enough to cause frost, but just enough to send chills down your spines. And again, the fabled shroud that is supposedly surrounded by mist to the point where people are not able to even see their hands in front of their faces is nowhere to be seen. It is a massive area in front of you, however. The dirt path that you're going along has not been trekked along very much, and very quickly becomes unable to be noticed when you get towards the tree line. And it would probably take you guys a while of searching to find any kind of structure in these lands. What do y'all do?
Start searching.
Yeah.
Let's move forward.
Okay.
So, is it just me, or is this lack of fog kinda... We didn't go in the wrong direction, did we? Like, we walked a lot.
No, I think
We
we're
went
the
in
right
the wrong
place.
direction.
Remember what we were told? Trinity doesn't just let anybody come through. Trinity will let the people around them in when it's time for them to come in.
Oh, and that's us.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a good sign, right? Like
Think
everyone else
so.
sees fog and we don't, so that means they're like, yeah, come in. Should have a more
Means we're
welcoming
heading in the right
environment.
direction. Maybe augury thingy, the shaka thingy that you do.
Oh yeah, do it.
I don't know if that'll work right now, but you know.
No, I think that's a good idea.
Go and make survival checks just first before this is done, so I can give you guys a bit of something to work up.
Okay.
Everyone.
All of us?
Yep, or anyone who's like helping searching.
Yeah.
17.
Does guidance apply?
Nice.
Yeah.
That is a
11.
26 on a nat 20.
Oh my god. 11.
19.
11.
Yeah.
right. So, as you enter into the land, it becomes pretty clear with these pretty high rolls that there are a couple of pathways ahead of you guys. Okay. There is leftwards, which generally heads in a slightly uphill direction. There's forwards, which looks like it heads towards areas that like are pretty like inundated with small rivers and puddles. Like it's a bit more wet forwards, right? And to the right, which looks like it heads in a slightly downwards hill towards the shoreline. It isn't too obvious which of these ways is the correct one, but those are your three paths.
So right is to the shorelines, left is puddles,
No, forward is puddles.
forward is puddles, and
Leftwards
left
is uphill and dry.
Okay.
There's only one thing to do here.
I will cast
Eeny,
augury
meeny, miny, mo. Catch a trick, the guy that you know
Okay.
is first left.
Augury
with the
for what?
auger's bones. Augury for
I vote middle.
the shoreline. Augury for going into the shoreline.
For going right?
Yeah.
Result is whoa.
Oh.
Okay, so that rules out heading to the right.
Middle's looking like a pretty good choice right now.
Cole, pick a number, even or odd.
He's
Cool,
doing
pick a number.
important-
I say the
he's
left
doing
path. Odd.
Ah, Cole, you betrayed me.
Look, it's just what the eeny, meeny, miny, mo gave me, Marcy.
I can't deny that. That is very important.
I'm gonna go with Marcy and go center.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Cole.
go with Colton and go left.
No,
Just become a
guys.
no, we're
majority
not
vote.
splitting. Ooh, a majority vote.
Right
So
here.
it's down to right here.
Oh wait, no.
I just
For
want
the
it known to
puddles.
make you guys giggle. Somebody's playing the Pokemon Johto theme song right now in the gym.
I love that you could recognize that specifically. That's awesome.
Anyways,
Wait, hold on. I gotta wait to decide. He takes Rockley out and puts him on the
Yes.
Rockley,
Oh,
which way?
Go.
Go.
We march.
Rocky looks around, turns around, and starts walking back the way you guys.
Star's gonna take a second. Does she see any markings? In the
Make-
puddles?
check.
And when away?
Perception.
Guidance.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. Damn it. I totally should put that. And then it's plus a d4, right?
Yes.
God damn it, my d4's at the bottom. Oh, that's great. Okay. 22.
22.
17 plus 2 plus 3.
Okay. It seems like there. So on your way towards the shroud, you went on like a slightly beaten dirt pathway, right?
Okay.
You see slight remnants of what might have been like a somewhat intended path down the middle route, but it's been very like covered over by wildlife, shrubbery, mud, puddles, the like.
I'm just saying the center, not just because of Marcy, but you guys, if you kind of like tilt your head a little bit and kind of like squint a little bit, you can see there's like tracks, and like it just looks a little bit different than the other one does.
As she points it out, do I see it too?
Kind of, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I totally
it's
see
very,
it.
very
100%. Yeah, I
Alright.
see it very clearly.
We can go with middle then.
Well,
Yes.
all that tells us is that people have passed through this way before. It doesn't tell us it's actually, like people passed through this way and never came back. That's like
Okay, fine. Then
Well-
let's go left. Like I
No,
don't know
no,
what you
no,
want me to do
no.
here.
We'll
No,
go middle.
We're
We'll
going
go
to the
middle.
middle.
no, we'll go middle.
Colt walks middle.
Thank you.
Yeah, middle time.
Okay, you guys go down the middle pathway. So you head forward. You guys start to notice that, like, once you get into the area of the shroud properly, there's a slightly purplish blue tint to the air around you guys that you notice. And you guys look up and see that the sky in this area looks almost like it's like the colors of the galaxies in the night sky are a bit more vibrant. Like the sky isn't just this sea of black and dark blue, it's filled with dark purples, pale greens, and the stars are all twinkling at different rates and frequencies. It seems more like an abstract painting of the of the beauty of the night sky rather than what you've actually noticed seeing before. Almost
That's
like
weird.
like a lessened effect of like polar lights.
Oh,
and
like
as you-
Aurora Borealis.
kind of like that, but
At
but
this
like,
time, you
not quite that.
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
So, okay,
Mm,
sorry,
go on.
I know you're done.
No, it's fine. Just walking conversations is totally fine.
Anyone else see that shit?
No.
no.
We're fucked.
Sterling, as you guys go forward, you notice something.
I don't like that.
You notice that there is a small little like weed that's growing out of a puddle that's kind of like in your guys' path, like just like going straight up, right? That looks like it's this completely vibrant red color.
Is it like the red? Is it
The same red, but it's like a weed rather than a tree.
Colt? Stop. Stop.
Colt stops. What?
Do you guys see that puddle? Does anyone else see that?
You guys see the puddle. You see a weed, but it looks like a normal brownish green color to you guys.
The one with the weed.
Yeah, we
in
see
it?
the puddle. Yeah. the
What
puddle.
color's the plant?
Like greenish brown.
Plant
Oh,
color.
shit.
Like a weed color.
No, it's not.
It's red, isn't
It's
it?
red.
Oh.
It's
Here.
red.
Oh, that means
Eyes
we're,
up.
that means we're doing
Pay
good.
attention. Eyes up. I don't know. I'm gonna touch it. Because remember last time we
Yes,
did this, everything went.
No, yeah, definitely. I'm into it.
I'll hit you with a guidance first.
Thanks, right there. Elbow bump. Okay, and she'll go to it and kind of like squat and like. Does it look like it's alive? Like, is it gonna like? Rah!
It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just like a very like nearly dead plant.
She's going to reach out,
Mhm.
but she's going to use Druid Craft
Mhm.
to make it a little bit healthier.
Okay.
Like as she touches it.
Okay. You touch it, and you have it kind of like hook up a little bit, and it does. It like kind of like stands up a little bit straighter. Touch it, and as you touch it, the red color slowly fades away for you. And you hear in your head, this place feels like it's where we're meant to go. I hope that I didn't lead you to the wrong location.
Oh, and she'll like. You guys will see her like put her hand in the bag just like how she does when she talks to Pebble. No. I mean, I saw when we both saw the red, and they didn't see it either. So, I guess that means we're right.
Behind you guys, to you guys' right, you hear a sound.
I like whirl around.
It looks like in like the tree areas around you guys, like a large like four-legged creature like a deer just like ran through the woods and like then back out of sight. Just like,
Hello.
but it's gone now. It's out of sight.
Okay. Goodbye.
Do we hear like the horror deer like sound? Like
No, you just hear like you heard like
okay,
like some
yeah, hooves
like
hitting the ground.
pounding of hooves and then like running a bit away.
Probably fine. It's probably not running away from anything that's about to kill us.
Probably running away from us.
Star's gonna look up. Does she see any other red plants?
You look up and you kind of see that like so you look up, you look around. No, you don't see anything like that.
When she looks in the puddle, what does she see?
You see like it's very dirty water. It's a little hard to see your reflection, but it's like kind of there, but warbled.
She's gonna put her hand in the puddle.
Yeah.
Put your hand in the puddle, it ripples.
That's
Does she touch the bottom?
Yep, touch the bottom. It's like it's dirt.
I like where this is going.
Fuck.
yeah, play in the mud.
Yeah.
No.
Like he was keeping an eye out for big predators and whatnot.
Oh, I don't like that, Cherokee. I saw that. I saw that fucker. I saw the head lead like you're gonna do the sound effect. No! No!
I didn't do
Cherokee.
anything.
Bullshit. I spoiled the encounter, now you can't do it. Fuck you.
Yeah,
This
so
is
let's
the
make-
rules. No, she'll stand up and like pull her hand and like kind of flick the water off. So I touched it and it faded from red.
And this means
Keep going.
We're in the right spot?
yeah, let's keep going.
First father comes with eyes of black and death and spies on them.
Who hears it?
Everyone.
Oh my god. Just freeze.
Do I see
Oh.
anything different? Like already's been keeping at that.
You don't see anything moving around you guys, but you all heard that sound not from a particular direction, but within your own minds.
All right,
You
great.
guys hear that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Trinity. Okay, I don't. They're not good.
Fuck.
at reading.
I couldn't write it down fast enough. God damn it.
Here, I
First
can
father
repeat it.
comes with eyes
Okay.
of black.
First father comes with eyes of black and death and spies on them.
Comes with eyes of black. She's gonna look at everybody's eyes. Is anybody's eyes black?
Nope.
Yeah,
These
Marcy's.
eyes are-
Marcy's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Like full black?
just the
glaring?
irises.
just yeah, not the full.
That's-
I'm not a father.
They've been among us the whole time.
Marcy, you have kids? I'm an uncle.
No.
Focus.
We're being watched. That's what it is.
Second,
Well-
he sends the kids, but they don't want to play.
Yeah, I fucking use
What?
emboldening bond on myself.
No, it wasn't that. Sorry, it was second he sends the kids, but we don't want to play.
Oh.
Trinity writes weird poetry, man.
The three of
Surveying
us are
surroundings. Star's gonna put her back to everybody else and just kind of like watch around them, watching the skies, watching everything she can, make sure.
backs to each other, tight formation. Let's go.
Okay.
Make perception checks.
Yo.
Guidance possible or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Colt and Starling also have additional D4s as well.
With emboldening bomb. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
16.
We said it was perception.
Yep.
$15.
Seconds.
Dirty 20, baby.
23.
Are you okay? I rolled 2 4s on my D4s, but a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh.
So I have a total of 12. Or no, sorry. Total of wait.
So anybody who got 18 or higher,
16.
Oh fuck.
you guys could kind of notice like the like the shape of like a quadrupedal large large creature like that deer again, like a bit to you guys east, just like like standing in the trees area and then bolting as soon as you guys like even come close to noticing its presence.
Oh, I thought you were about to say on all fours. Let's get it moves from all fours to all two. We're not Appalachia. Don't do that.
No. Yeah, it knows like the deer again, but then it left.
Yeah.
I don't notice shit.
Colt doesn't see it either.
Did you guys see this second
Alright.
deer?
No.
Yeah. I think we're
No.
gonna see 3 because Trinity.
Third,
not-
they scream and die and wait, for they did not see the fate.
I feel like this isn't gonna have a happy
I'm gonna look around for another deer.
Same thing, but it's the same perception check. But like you're,
Oh.
you see like a bit. Wait, what did you get in your perception again?
I got 23.
You see a bit of movement. Like first you saw like on the east. Now you see suddenly a bit of movement to your north. But then also goes away again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do I get the sense that is this either like are we being spoken to by a creature, or is it like we go to a place and this thing, like this illusion?
You have no idea. You're just getting like you're hearing something from inside your own head.
Oh, but it's okay. It's inside our
Yeah.
heads.
Yes.
Do we keep,
So there's
like,
no
going
actual sound being played, like
No,
around us.
no. Your ears aren't hearing anything. It's just in your heads.
Should we like go forward or should we wait for them to finish their poem? Because honestly, I'm a little curious to see how it ends. But you know,
As a Baki comes to spy, we want to play, but they come and die with expensive. Then we will play to fight that fate.
And so, do you say this out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. And say this. You guys finally hear something audio, not in you guys' heads, coming from you guys' west. And you guys all hear, "Forth, the new kids come to play and maybe take our place." As you guys look to you guys' left, go ahead and get a roll 20.
Wow. Haunted
As-
forest shit.
Just standing in the middle of this like this moldy grass, a bit like I want to say like 50-60 feet away from you guys, is what looks like a quadrupedal creature, kind of like shape of a deer roughly, but it doesn't have any fur. It just has like skin all along its body that looks grayish white, and it has it instead of having like an animal like head, it looks like its head is that of a humanoid, but it has no facial features and just has a single line, kind of like it has a mouth that's moved up to the middle and it's pulled entirely across, and it's just closed like that, and long black hair that's just like dripping down, just standing.
Oh
in
my!
front.
Please tell me you have a picture for this.
I do, of course.
No!
And it looks to you all, and it slowly, its line of mouth kind of like creaks into a bit of a smile, and then it opens up, and you see that there are what look like about a dozen purplish eyeballs inside of its mouth. And I need you
I'm
guys to
gonna-
roll initiative.
Oh!
I'm gonna die.
This is what you guys see.
Is this gonna be like body horror?
Slightly.
Yeah, it is. Slightly.
It's times like these where I'm glad I can't imagine things.
This is the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you! No!
Yeah.
No!
man,
Yep.
personally, I would not look like that if I was
No.
a creature. Yeah.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Scared.
Only
How did
body horror trigger warning for those who are watching. By the way, a little bit late, but
I mean,
No,
that's
we
not
set
the
it
worst of
before I
body
posted
horror.
it.
Yeah, no, that's not the worst of body horror that we've done. Looking at you, lonely.
Yes.
oh, Sorrow's Sworn classic.
Kill it with fire.
Kill
Okay.
it with fire.
So,
Good idea.
I hate all of this.
Awesome.
I don't know why we expected this to be easy. Nope. Mm-mm.
You get spooked into having pickups.
Okay, so initiatives 25 to 20.
Oh shit!
Gotta actually roll that.
Oh, and also, as it opens its mouth and you guys roll initiative, emboldening bond goes away.
Oh shit!
Oh,
You can't.
oh my gosh!
What?
Yep. I'll get to it a bit more as soon as you
Oh.
guys give me those initiatives without the
So no
emboldening bond
D4.
bonus. No D4.
Yeah, I still rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, so 25 to 20.
Oh my god, what? 20.
Wait, sorry, I need to bring you guys to the map. My bad.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
wouldn't we get to actually see? Oh
Yeah.
god, I hate
How's
this
large?
forest.
Jeez.
Oh fuck you,
Trinity, I'm not in love with your pad, man.
Trinity. We gotta get you an interior decorator, fan
Yeah.
blam.
No. Everybody got the initiatives, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
25 to 20.
20.
20. Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
18. 15 to 10.
10.
13.
Ash, what'd you get?
13.
13 star.
13.
13, okay. Who wants to go first? Of the 13s.
Ash can go first.
Sure, I'll go. I will go first.
Okay. So, as combat starts, Colt, you immediately buckle as your armor is no longer arcane armor.
Oh.
Oh
and it
shit!
now requires a strength requirement, which you don't
No.
meet.
Which he doesn't
No
need.
fucking way! No!
And
Oh
you're
my god.
so as you guys are in this area, as it opens its mouth, you guys just the air around you all starts to get a bit fuzzy. Let me show you guys the area.
Oh my god.
Wait, no,
Oh my god!
one second.
Fucker.
What in the void sent bullshit is this? Fuck
In
you!
This area.
Fuck, man.
Disrespectfully, fuck you.
That area, the air is fuzzy. Anything magical on your persons are no longer magical.
My
Please,
god.
Wait. What happens to Pebble?
Go silent.
What happens to Riley and Echo?
They're fine.
The
Bitch.
creatures.
They're living
They're-
beings.
they're cool. But basically, for the purpose of like your magic items, you can't use them.
Oh, man.
Which you,
Oh.
basically, I'm telling you this instead of it being like a surprise when you try to do something, because you would immediately notice Colt's like basically depower.
Oh yeah, and his armor would
Boop,
look
beep, boop.
different because he built it and then
Full on
changed it when he
Transformer
made it.
noise.
It would go back. Yeah, it would go back to the basically the no paint.
Yeah.
Do we
What the
see
fuck?
the outline of the area or no?
No, you can't see the exact outline, but basically the air is fuzzy in that area, which is why I drew it out. Okay.
Yeah. Would Marcy's rock, like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, what happens to that?
Marcy suddenly goes back
I
to being
mean-
normal.
No, you don't go back to being normal, but
Fuck.
basically you can't tap into what it offers you.
You can't
Okay.
exsanguinate the fucking void sent
Yeah, so-
bitch.
Right there.
Ah! Do I question DM?
Yeah.
Do I see some clear air? Like,
Not really, no. It's like you're kind of in a fuzzy air area, if that makes sense.
Does this count for our arcane focuses?
Find out.
Bitch.
so all of our magic items.
Oh, boop.
Does this mean spells as well?
Basically, like
Kind of.
you
And
look to your
Golden
left and you see
Bond.
Colt's kind of like Iron Man power down.
No, that's not good.
Do what you will.
Yeah, no. First
I won't.
instinct.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out like how much Rythier would know what's going on, if that makes any sense. Like,
Yep. Yeah, no. Basically, like what I told you is what you guys would be able to infer just based on what immediately happens.
okay,
And you also sense your emboldening bond.
yeah. Okay, if I'm
So my armor, my armor would also like look different. It'd look like the
Yeah, it would look like normal studded
Yeah.
leather. The illusion would be gone.
yeah.
It's a loaded question. I know I probably shouldn't ask this, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. What about our rings of protection?
Or cloaks. Okay, so take that
Oh.
off your armor class.
Yep.
Fuck me. Okay, this is. The helmet doesn't work either. The ring of protection doesn't work. Oh.
I can't write with my finger.
Is Colt getting anything from his
Okay.
armor, protection-wise?
You get the armor class. It's just that basically,
Yeah, move.
there are rules for what happens if you wear armor.
Yeah.
That's like
What
past your
about-
strength requirement.
What about his infusion?
Gone.
Gone.
My
Okay.
God.
Wait, what is...
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, DM.
Yep.
Right there's gonna yell, Colts! And basically, like, grab him and just, like, start dragging him out this way.
Okay. What is your drag capacity or like your can capacity stuff?
Oh, fuck.
Where would you find that?
Carrying capacity or push, drag, or lift? Push, drag, or lift,
I mean
right?
both.
Okay, carrying capacity, 210 pounds.
Yep.
Actually, decently strong. Push, drag, or lift, 420 pounds.
Okay. So you can use your action to grapple him and basically like move at half movement. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, like, yeah, like, just
5,
10.
15.
15.
When you get to about here, Colts, your stuff restarts.
How about me? Am I ready or no?
1 second. You're out of it.
Okay. Okay, very well. In that case, Jesus, fucking fuck balls.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, just so you know, basically, Colt, if you're wearing armor that you do not meet the strength requirement for, your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
And I believe that there was another thing.
Mr. Mobile.
Hold on. Actually, yeah, just keep going with your turn right there. I'll look up the
and it
specifics.
looked right at us, right?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like it would be. Yeah, no, that would be metagaming. In that case, I'm just gonna bonus action spiritual weapon right next to me,
Next to you. Okay.
where I would see the air is not fuzzy, because I can't see like non-fuzzy air on this side, right?
It's you can't really see past it to where like
Yeah,
where
exactly.
there's-
So
yeah. Okay. So let me get.
yeah, no, I don't want to like.
Fuzzy
So,
duck.
next to you. Boom.
Ducky Fuzz.
I will yell, "Keep your distance!"
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's action, bonus, and movement. So no.
Okay. Colt, you're next.
Colt. All right. So if I go into the fuzziness, the armor turns off. That's the wrong thing.
Okay, yeah, it's actually just reducing speed by 10 feet.
That's it?
Yeah.
It's not even that bad.
Mm-hmm.
But you like any of your magic is gone. So like, good luck trying to booming blade or like thunder gauntlet.
If we can get it to turn around, though.
So
If
what are you
my
doing, Colt?
con is-
Don't know.
Bad day to be a magic user.
Maybe
Yeah,
get up
well-
off the ground and reboot?
I'm not on the ground.
I
Alright.
thought you were powered down.
No, it powered
He's-
back on.
Mm.
Alright, let's see what it does here. Colt's gonna cast Vortex Warp.
Vortex warp?
It's got a range of 90 feet.
Where are you
Let's go.
centering it?
He's going.
Right.
He's gonna go there.
Okay, so teleport.
Yeah.
You end up right there. And it's looking this way. You're fine.
Perfect.
Oh. Please tell
Yeah,
us.
you guys see him kind of like basically like a an orangish like light surround him, and a spiral kind of like replaces where he is, and Colt's gone, and then another spiral reappears here, only it's blue colored, and then he reappears.
You better punch the shit at that thing.
That's my action though. So bonus action, defensive field.
Defensive field, you get the temp.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is boop, 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 boop. The dude. It's going to turn around.
Upside down.
Actually, I'm gonna have it be for now on that, like wherever this is facing, this is where it's facing. So now it's turning its face this way. Okay. I just had it start that way so that it didn't look doofy at the beginning of combat. You get it?
You spin me right round, baby,
And
right
as it
round.
turns to you, Colt, its mouth is open. Your temporary hit would go away.
Dang it!
Is Bond back on us though, or no?
Nope. Bond is still not back up.
Is the
It
air
went
still
away.
fuzzy?
It's fucking dispel magic.
Oh, it's completely
It's
It's
gone.
a
gone.
visual of dispel fucking magic. I hate it here.
Do the rest of our magic
Um,
items turn back on?
Yeah. Ash's illusion kind of flickers back into existence.
Okay.
But so it turns back to you, Colt. Your temporary words are gone. It is going to bring up its two front limbs, which you can see have like very like mangled fingers on them, and is going to attack you twice with the claws. And like no bonus to armor class, none of that stuff. It's just regular plate armor.
Yeah,
Adamantine still applies though, but basically your armor class is 18 for this.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's a 22 to hit on the first one.
You just said yes, it hits.
Second one is a 14.
That misses.
Okay. There's claws. So you are going to take. Boop, boop, boop. 7 points of slashing damage and 2 points of psychic.
Okay.
And then it is going to attempt to bite you with its eyeball mouth.
This is a different experience.
Yep.
Get a look at it when it's biting.
That's a 12.
That misses.
Thank fuck for that. So yeah, it tries to jump down. And then that is its turn. Ash.
Alrighty, we're gonna bonus action dash over here.
Or just movement dash. And, movement and bonus
Yeah.
action. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Get there.
And we're gonna hit with the flame tongue sword, but it's not turned on. So.
Correct. Go ahead.
Oh, that is a 26.
Hits.
Awesome. And that is 19.
19 hits.
Yeah, that was the damage.
Oh, 19 damage. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. I don't know where my brain's at. Okay, yeah. That's your damage. You stab at it and its back leg and kind of buckles a little bit. That's your turn.
Mhm.
Any movement extra? No?
No.
Okay. Starling, go.
All right. I assume that the ring of protection.
You kind of hear in your head, oh, what just happened?
Okay, it's okay. I think it has a visual mouth speaking, I don't know, dispel magic. Colt about died. If I block out again, it's okay. I'll be right back. Let's do this. And she will. Okay. She's going to change her positioning.
Yep.
She's going to go wide. Oh, there we go. Can I get to like right about here?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's still well within range. Awesome. Okay. She's just gonna. It would be an action to use one of the charges, correct? Of the
For
cha-
the helmet?
Yeah. Or would that just not be like? Are all the charges gone?
No, it's still there. You
Okay.
can like just casting the spell. Yeah, you could do that. Like Armor of
Is it-
Agathis.
Yeah, is that an action?
Yeah, it's an action to cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay, never mind then. Because it's just gonna get turned off again.
Hmm.
Fuck. Of course, the one time I don't want to do this. Okay, she's going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt. Okay, go make your attack roll.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, that's +8. That'll put me at 18.
18. That hits.
Okay. And then, shit. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count, yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 19 on the dice, and then +5 because it's radiant.
Yeah. So 24.
24 points, yeah.
24 damage, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Great. And then how is Colt's the only one that's gotten hit right now, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
You know, it's like one hit, and it wasn't that bad.
So he's looking okay?
Yeah, he's looking fine.
Okay. And then, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Marcy, you're up.
Okay. Pretty sure I've had this before, but I've completely forgotten. So if Marcy casts like a bonus action spell and uses an item to cast it, I'm assuming the Scorching Ray thing is like up again.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But you can't do that.
You can't do that? Okay. That's what
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I remembered. Okay. So in that case, she is going to book it as much as she can over here.
Thank you.
Like, sick. Just to move away. And she's gonna Scorching Ray this mother trucker, and I know
Okay.
it's a +5 because I wrote it down.
Good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
Yes.
I get advantage on the first one, right?
Yeah, you do.
Sick. Or the first one that hits at least.
Well,
It's gonna be 18
yeah.
to hit.
18 hits.
Excellent.
And then the second one,
So let's get it. Oh, should I roll all of them at once?
yeah, just roll them all to hit it.
Okay. The second one, 10.
Misses.
Yeah, I imagine. The
Seven.
third one, 9.
Misses. So you hit with one.
Woo! I hit with the
Roll
one I
damage.
had advantage on. Woo!
Well, damage.
Okay, 10 fire damage. Rolled real
10
good on these.
It's
Fill it with fire.
Yeah.
kill it with fire.
Yeah, no, I took that to heart.
Yep. Okay. That's your turn?
Yep, thank you.
All right. Top of the round, right there.
Okay. First, Echo will rush this thing
It
as
can't go
far
that.
as
Oh,
20
wait.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 20 feet.
that way.
So. Boop.
Okay. And then I will cast a first level guiding bolt,
Okay.
aiming right for its anus.
Go ahead. Make your attack roll.
I guess a from me, dog.
That's big sus there.
bolt up the butt. 12.
Misses.
Ah, shit.
We were talking about
Then I will go as far in the other cut, like as far as my 30 feet will carry me in the opposite direction,
You have 30
just
feet?
wherever.
Oh my god, I only got 2 of those.
5.
You're like
10,
some
15,
weird millipede creature.
25, 30. There you go.
Maybe a little bit more like this way than like up.
So like here.
Like, yeah, perfect.
Sure.
Right, you'd be like, tick, 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 tick.
All right. Colt, you're up.
Colt's gonna step here.
Boop. You're fine.
His armor turns back on, right?
Yep. Turns back on.
That's awesome.
Booming blade.
Go ahead, make your attack.
Booming blade.
No flanking though.
Colt, why do you have to do this to me now?
Goldanami.
It's on me 13.
13 misses. Kind of ducks out of the way.
He's gonna
Is that your
step
turn?
back here.
Step back here. Willingly go back in.
That's his turn.
All right. Next up is the Woe Strider.
Stop missing, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
That is going to be. Yeah, it gets
Ah, you whore.
everybody. Yeah,
At least
Don't matter
Colt's
to
not in it now.
me.
yeah. Echo's gone, or the spiritual weapon's gone, James.
Okay.
So that is
How big is the cone?
60-foot
Feet.
cone.
Coney.
So it's like this
Coney.
big. It's from its face. There, and then there. That's how big the cone is. Yep. All right. So it turns that way and is going to attack Ash.
Okay.
Twice the claws. First attack is a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit. I will
Second
use my uncanny dodge.
Okay. Second attack is a 21 as well.
That'll also hit.
Since both claws hit you, it has you automatically grappled.
I hate it here.
Yep.
It's just the worst day of my life.
Boop, boop, boop. There.
Personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
What's that?
Oh, I just
Okay.
said personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
Okay. So the damage. So the first one that you uncanny dodge, that would be 7 slashing and then 2 psychic, so 9 total, which would be halved to 5. Okay.
Okay.
The second one would be 9 slashing plus 5 psychic, so 14 total.
All right.
It happens sometimes. And then is going to follow up with a bite attack.
Of course.
That is going to be a 25 to hit.
That will hit. Yes.
Okay, this is the big one.
You know what? It's fair. I am the one non-magic user, so.
But you are pretty magical.
Aw, your magical personality.
All right. So. That is going to be
If I go down right now, when they.
8 points of piercing
Mm-hmm.
and
50.
15 points of psychic.
I'm down. That's literally exactly how much I had left.
And then as she goes down, in addition to that, just so player knowledge, since the bite hit, each magic item that Ash is carrying that is not an artifact has its magical properties suppressed for a minute,
Oh, okay.
whether or not she's in the cone.
Meh. It is what it is.
So it kind of like munches down on her and looks around at the rest of you.
No, don't, no. Oh.
Right there.
New cone?
Yep. Do you want to take an opportunity attack, right, Colt?
Yes, I do.
Darling, this
It doesn't
sucks.
hit.
It doesn't hit. No.
Yes, we need to start hitting.
You just hear Starling from next to you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
So now the cone is basically going this way.
Wow, attacking the 2 tieflings?
So-
that's not a good
Resist.
look.
Does my
Yeah.
spiritual weapon come back?
Nope.
Gotta resummon it. So it's still a full-on dispel magic.
More like anti-magic field.
So anti-magic field means that it would come back. Dispel means it's done.
Not exactly.
Semantics. Anyways,
Yeah, because it's summoned creatures and stuff that come back, but spiritual weapon is not a summoned creature.
Mm.
Oh wait, creatures or objects. Actually, yeah. Sorry, spiritual weapon would come back.
Beholder cone.
Good
basically.
ending.
My bad. It was like, I think it was here. Nope, it was. Yeah, it was there. My bad. I will do better next time. But yes, so spiritual weapon does come back. The emboldening bond is not though. That's just taken away. Ash, death save, please.
Yes, sir.
No.
All right. Please. 17.
Passes. Nice. Okay. And actually, wait. Nope, I'm actually wrong. Guidance actually would have come back when it's off of you.
Wand?
So it's on Rythier, but not on. It's on Colt. That was my bad. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting everything wrong. But yeah, so
Super.
successful death save. Starling, what do you do?
Scream into the void. Okay. So if I move around it, I'm not gonna produce
No,
opportunity
you're good.
attack, right?
You're
So
fine.
if I get right here, I'm out of the cone, correct?
Yep.
Okay. See here, I'm still there. Okay, I've got that one. I need a close range one. Okay, we're going to use ranged one. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna use Toll the Dead.
On the creature. Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Let me make the wisdom save.
I can pick Starling up.
You mean
Pick
Ash?
who up?
6.
Sorry, Ash. Wow.
6.
So fails. That's gonna be 2. I'm just gonna roll in here because I don't have 2d8 in front of me. That's gonna be 11 to it.
11 damage. Okay, takes it.
And then on her extra one, she's going to expend 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna expend 3 hit dice, 3d6s, just to get Ash
Wait, what's the range on it?
60 feet.
Okay, you're good.
And I just need to see. I don't need to touch.
Go ahead for the healing.
That's 9 points back.
Yo,
Are you okay? Are you gonna live,
I got 9 points, baby. I'm up
baby?
with 9 points.
Cat, you are.
Let me think. And then if
Oh,
I
no,
move
okay,
back, I get opportunity attack, right?
If you move out of its range, yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, she'll stay opposite Marcy then.
Okay. All right. Marcy, you're up.
Okay. So yeah, Marcy's gonna go. She's gonna move around it until she's out of the field. I'm assuming that's okay.
5, 10, 15, like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yep, she is going to Misty Step as to not provoke opportunity attack.
Okay. Where
She's a
to?
smart girl. She will go spread out. She'll go like
You're here. So there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
she'll
you can go
zoop.
further if you want.
She can go for. Oh wait, zoop.
Yeah.
Zoop.
Yeah. 30 feet. Boop.
Yep.
There.
Zoop.
Just saying, but wouldn't it be clever girl?
Clever girl.
Never go.
Anyways, action.
Action. Yes, she will do a funny Toll the Dead on this
Toll the
mother
Dead.
trucker. Yep, because she can't.
Natural
hit
1.
it. Yeah. All right. That's gonna be 2d12. It's a little hurt. We've done a little thing.
Yep.
It's gonna be 21.
What?
I got a 10 and an 11.
Damn.
Finally, I
What?
reap the benefits of all these low rolls.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
21, bitch.
It's looking a little rough.
Yes. Woo! Okay.
Okay.
Finally. That makes
Fuck
me
up
ready.
the evil space deer.
Also, I almost forgot that would come back on her. Anyways, right there, you're up.
Is this a fucking eldritch deer?
Sure.
I'm here.
You're up.
Yes. So, seeing that, okay. Ash is still looking rough, right?
Yeah, she has like
Mhm.
9 hit points, and I
A
forgot.
little over
Okay.
8 rats could kill
So
me.
first, bonus action, send this guy down here to smack the
5,
deer.
10, 15, 20. Yep, that's range. You can
Okay.
you can have a smack.
Yes. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Let it do.
13,
Misses.
natural 2, and then a 4 on the D4.
Yeah, misses. Sorry.
That's fine. Oh, that was my bonus. No.
That was your bonus. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't. Did you
If
say
there's
that you could use a bonus action as an action?
Yeah, you can
as
use
well?
bonus action as an action. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I wish I'd cure wounds instead then. I will move over as close as I can to, like... Actually, sorry. No, I will cut this way, kind of, remaining within 60 feet of Ash. So like,
10,
if I can get to here,
like you can get here.
that's fine. I will use a max level healing word on Ash.
On Ash, Ket.
In
go ahead.
addition, I will use Brianna's Embrace to max all of it. So that is just an automatic 16 hit points.
Okay, go ahead. Heal that much.
Sorry, how much was it in total?
16.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Double check.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anything else in your turn?
That's everything I can do, so that's it.
Okay, next up is going to be Colt.
Coltonomy. Oh, can you get within range?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
I was not expecting that. All right, Booming Blade.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, where were you? You were here. No, actually, you wouldn't be able to. You'd be able to get there.
All right, Plan B. Create bonfire.
Okay.
Better plan.
Are
Dex
you
save
fucking
is
kidding
a
me right
17.
now?
17, I think
Oh.
that passes, but let me.
No.
Yes, that passes.
No.
Well,
We'll get him one day.
you tried.
We'll get him next time, boys.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's your turn.
That's my
That's your turn. Okay.
Plan
Next up
B's
is
get
the Strider.
bonfire.
Is the Wolf
Oh
Strider.
boy.
Bring it, bitch.
It's going to.
You ain't got no nuts.
You don't even have a
Mhm.
wiener.
Your eyelashes are ugly,
No
bitch.
No.
You got fuzzy teeth.
There. So
Let's go, bitch.
that goes away. That's gone. And that's gone. It's going to attack you twice, Starling. First attack is a 9.
Nope.
Second attack is a 24.
Fuck off.
And then it's going to try to bite you. 15.
Motherfucker. Yep.
Because no ring of protection.
No ring of protection.
Alrighty.
How much is this gonna hurt?
So the first attack would be 8 points of slashing and 5 points of psychic, so 13 total.
Okay, and okay.
And the second one. $18 points of piercing.
Fuck me. Okay.
And
No, that should be the end of that.
20 points of psychic.
I'm down.
She's down.
I'm down.
And magic items on you are suppressed for the next minute. I'm gonna actually put like a little purple thing for the magic item suppression thing, just to keep that in mind.
Yep.
All right. And then it's going to go.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Get Colt in
hey.
it as
Oh.
well.
Oh.
I need you guys to rocket shit.
Oh, close there, buddy.
Create bonfire
Oh,
is
Lord.
also gone. Boop, boop, boop. 1 second. There. And actually, it would move there.
Alright,
Hey,
if I can make
hey.
this into the trash, Starling's gonna die in this fight.
10
What?
feet away from you. I see.
Okay, so not within smacky reach.
Not within 5 feet.
Thank
That is Ash's turn now.
Yeet.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Me. So you can get up from prone.
Yes. And that's half my movement, right?
Yep, half your movement.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Which sucks. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Because.
And yeah, now the effects of your magic items don't come back because they're suppressed.
Yeah. Okay. Can I?
Mhm.
That's not gonna be. That's gonna suck. You know what? Okay. We're gonna use the rest of my movement and bonus action dash. And we're gonna go over to Starling.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're gonna give her a potion of healing.
Oh shit. Thanks.
You do that?
I do that. That's,
Yeah, mark off the potion of healing, nothing happens because it's a magic item and it's effectively suppressed.
Oh no!
Keep the bottle
That's why
there.
Yeah. let's
Mark it off.
go.
You get a vial,
Yeah.
but it's gone.
My gosh. I hate magic. I hate magic.
Am I
hate
sitting
magic.
here drowning?
That's what she'll say.
Like
Waterboard
in a fucking health potion? Am I
You're
dying
fine.
because of a health potion?
No, you're
I
not.
hate it here.
But yeah,
Okay, well, guess that's my turn.
yep.
The thought is
Alrighty.
appreciated.
Starling, death save, please.
Okay. Don't fuck me. Oh thank god, 14.
Okay, that's a pass. Marcy,
Okay. Yeah, so it's facing this direction, right?
yep.
Okay. Yeah, Marcy's just gonna fucking book it as far as she can this way because she does not like how
Okay,
close
when you move here, it's
getting.
gonna smack you with its leg because it has a 10-foot reach.
You whore.
14.
Yeah, it hits whatever, you know.
Okay. You take 9 points of slashing and 6 points of psychic, so 15 total.
Bro, the fuck?
So that was 10 feet of your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna use the remaining 20 to leave. What a whore. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and it's not a magic item, but yeah, she will try, because she's got it. She's got to try and healing word Starling.
And try to healing with Starling.
Yeah.
Use a spell
Not a
slot.
magic item.
No target.
Yeah. I
She
had a
is
feeling
in
that
the
might
anti-magic
happen.
field. So you
I
cast a spell,
know.
you cannot target Starling while she's in the field.
I had a feeling, but she wasn't gonna not try. So.
Yeah. But you still have the spell. You can use it on yourself instead.
Oh,
of
yeah.
a single spell slot, if you want.
All right, sorry, Starling. This is all mine now. Yeah, I'm gonna healing word myself. Great, minimum. That's gonna be 6.
Okay.
Boop.
Action.
Action. We're gonna. Yeah. Another Toll the Dead on this mother trucker.
Okay. Wisdom
Worked
save
well
is
last
a
time.
9.
That fails. Okay. Come on. Please. Not nearly as good as last time. 10.
10. Okay.
Yep.
Still looking rough.
Sick.
All right. That's your turn.
That's everything
Lythir.
she can do. Yep.
So, okay. I'm gonna try and get in this way if possible. Starling's in the cone?
Yep, she's in the cone.
Wait, which way? Oh,
Facing this way.
shit.
Yep.
Facing that way.
Focus on murdering the thing.
I will try and
Ooh.
Is that a ghost?
like
Did you hear
Shit.
that?
kind of cut
Like
this
the
one
cone is
out
like
of it.
the cone is like this.
Oh, then I will try and. Are you serious?
Yep.
Can I try and just dive out of? Wait, if I end my turn here, can I lean?
No. You don't have enough movement to
Ooh.
to
Because
get.
you've
have
let
enough movement to get
people.
there.
You've let people.
Yeah, but that's
make
using
hops
move.
over-
That's using movements to go here and then go back.
Oh, okay. Well, 12. Is there any way, like in 30 feet, I can kind of get out of the?
Going backwards. That's the only way.
Yeah. The second my spell enters it, then it's fucked. Okay, that's fine. I will move down this way.
Okay, 30.
Down this way. I cannot even like.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm in the cone still.
Yep, you are.
Okay, so bonus actions. Jeez. Yeah, well, I guess I just have to action dash.
Okay,
Blah,
good there.
blah, blah. I fucking bum rush this thing.
There. Okay.
Ah!
It's your turn. The thing comes back on
Bonus
you.
action. Am I still in the cone now?
You are not.
Okay. Bonus action. I will use a use of Brilanna's devotee healing word on Marcy. And he will yell, "Marcy, we need you to come in clutch right about now."
Okay.
That is 6
For
points
healing.
of healing to Marcy.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
Colt, you're up.
Coltonomy.
Go down.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15 comes back online. 20, 25.
All right. Booming blade.
Okay. Boom. Go.
Bond.
Emboldening bonds up as boop.
22.
22 hits. Little damage.
I switched to Maximus's dice. Roll damage. Plus 4, right?
It's homage.
Yes. 14.
14. It's looking very rough.
All right.
Hope this thing
Very
doesn't go
rough.
next.
That's Colt's turn.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Creature's turn.
Fucking creature.
Colt. You ready?
Come on, bring it.
First attack. 11.
Misses.
Second attack. 26.
Hits.
Bite. 19.
Hits, I think, right? I'm in
Yeah,
the
no
field.
magic items.
Turkey. I hope your fucking mustache never grows in the middle.
I actually hope it starts growing only in the middle.
Oh.
No, because he wants it. He wants it to fill in right here, like his little buck tooth on his fucking mustache.
Anyways. You take 6 points of slashing and 2 points of psychic. So 8 total. And then for the bite. That is 13 points of piercing
Yeah, alright.
and 17 points of psychic.
Alright.
And all of your magic items are suppressed for a minute.
4 rats.
That's its turn. Ash,
Okay.
you're up.
Alrighty, we're going. We're. Let's freaking do this. We're going right here,
Okay.
and we're attacking with sword.
All right.
Nat 20.
Oh, roll damage.
No!
Alrighty. Oh, we got some high rolls here.
All ones. All ones.
Alright. Okay, so it's math is hard.
Pull your calculator. Ain't no shame in it.
Uh-huh.
Remember, no fire.
Okay. Yes. So
Use
on
your toes
this
if you need
dice-
to. Fingers and toes. Fingers and toes.
Fingers and toes, bitches and toes.
Okay, so
Just
the
add up all
dice,
your dice.
Because I don't double the modifier, like the plus
No.
5. for
No, not
myself,
the
right?
modifier.
Yeah. Okay. So it's the dice is 18 times 2 is 36 plus 5 is 41.
I think it's dead.
God damn.
41?
41.
I didn't want to do this.
Oh, oh,
It's been
baby.
looking rough for a while. Yeah.
She's running over there and
I
she's
want to
decapitating.
let you. Sorry, what was that?
She's decapitating this mother
Right.
trucker.
So
From behind.
you jump up on top of it. You get onto its back. You take your sword and lop the head straight off, and its body just quivers and then falls over to the ground. I want to let you know when you hit it, it has a single hit point.
Oh man, come
Every
on.
time! Literally,
Oh,
it
that's
happens to me
so
all the
funny.
time.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Are we still in turn or
No, that is combat.
Riker
Holy
will
shit.
rush the fuck over to Starling,
God.
Yep. Starling,
And,
make a single death save for me, please.
opens out the pebble bottle. or
Natural
the
1.
echo bottle.
Shut the fuck up, Cole.
Natural 20.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
Oh no,
Dead.
I spoke it into existence.
A natural one.
Natural one.
Cool.
So are you on? Did you fail any before?
Oh, did we
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Failed.
Oh my gosh.
You failed that save.
Stop.
Yeah.
She failed that save, so
healing.
let's save.
Right there,
Healing
you
word.
move over.
Rexnor opens the bottle so that Pebble can, or fucking
Okay.
Pebble, Echo can use spare the dying to just instantly stabilize.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcy's just
it's kind
healing word on this bitch.
The okay, so yeah, the
Just 'cause I don't-
the
I
restricts
don't know
kinda
if any
like,
magical-
yeah, the restricts kind of like comes out, and Starling, you are stabilized,
And then I
God.
drop like
and
another
then healing word.
Yes, healing word. You're gonna
another
get.
third level healing word.
Damn. You're gonna get 6 HP from Marcy.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hold on, let me just roll all my d4s really quick. 1, 2. Pick a color. Pick a color.
You can't believe you manifested him now one.
This is like Amy saying ka-chow and killing
Dude, I
Ares.
literally did that last game. I was like, watch me roll a natural 1, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
Every
So
game happens. So
how'd you guys feel about the Woe Strider?
That
I
sucked.
that
just liked
thing.
it. Whoa.
Mounting its head on the wall.
Yep.
Honestly, it didn't really affect me that much until it made me go down, but
13 points of healing to Starling.
Thank you.
Okay.
And yeah, just wake
Is
like with the Strix over hers. Ah!
is the potion of healing that Ash gave me gonna kick in about a minute?
oh, good question.
No.
Oh, lame.
Like ever?
Good.
Nope. It's
What? What a
wasted.
waste! I hate
How?
my
I
life.
It's in the
should've known that.
system.
I don't know.
It's not how it works. Sorry.
Man.
Wow.
But you said, hold on, that doesn't make sense though, because you said if objects come out of the anti-magic field, then,
No, it's not
then
because
it
of
still
the field.
applies.
It's because the bite caused all magic items on her to be suppressed.
Oh,
For a minute.
Right.
Yeah, but
yeah.
the item was
Or
used
like,
while it's non-magical. It doesn't suddenly get to.
Oh.
Dang, yeah, it's so true. All right, makes sense.
I'm like,
Oh, fuck. Okay. It's about to be like,
I'll
oh,
accept
wow, like a minute later, like, oh, I feel better.
No,
man,
sorry.
this is awesome.
You know, she's
Wow.
gonna like sit up and out of the water, like,
yeah.
is it dead? Who killed it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Ash lopped its head off.
Oh, thank
Head
God.
on the ground,
I've never lost a dual doppler.
eyeballs kind of like pouring out of its
She's
mouth
gonna
onto the
take a
ground.
fucking rock and just throw it at its stupid fucking deer.
Cole's gonna pick up the
Yeah.
rock and put it in his bag.
That's Cole. Cole, honey, no, no.
Colt, yes.
It's
Oh
a
my
rock.
God.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
What did it? What is my mouth? Did somebody give me a health potion? What does it taste weird?
Orange peel?
I don't want to talk about
Lemon peel?
it. she'll throw Colt the vial. Like here.
Thank you.
She's upset.
Huh? Fuck.
Hate magic.
Also, you're
Fuck
probably
magic.
exhausted too.
Yeah.
So anybody who went down, point of exhaustion.
Okay,
Yeah.
we.
That's my secret right
should-
there. I'm always fucking exhausted.
Yeah,
Alright.
but like
Just a
this
joke.
is different going down. We should find some shelter for the night.
Shelter? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna find shelter unless we find the Trinity, like Trinity's
I'm just
pad
saying.
or whatever.
If we run into a second one of those fuckers, one of us is gonna die.
Yeah, like don't want to do that, but I'm just saying we're probably not gonna find.
Cherokee, is this a big tree? Or is this an actual hole in the ground?
It's a tree. It's a big
Okay.
tree.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was the hole. My bad.
No, sorry.
Couldn't quite tell.
It is a big tree.
Wait. Where's that bush at? Where's that puddle?
Up
Because
back there?
it saw and it made the magic go away. So if it was already watching us, it could. Where's the puddle? Where's the
Let's
thing?
go get the
I look
puddle.
around,
Let's go.
but you look around, but you are able to find the puddle with the weed in it again.
Is it red?
Nope.
Is it
But
red?
it still looks healthy.
I mean, it's fixed, but no. Fuck.
Oh. So, not that then.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, so what are
Oh.
we gonna do? Are we gonna keep looking for old Trinity tonight, or are we gonna try and like hide and rest?
Right, he's gonna look up at the sky to see where the sun's at, just to gauge. Like,
It's
time.
night.
It's night.
Yeah.
We need to find somewhere to hole up, take watches,
Okay.
take.
And I guess
very,
Trinity, if they
very
want to, they can
good-
show up, you know? Right? They can do that, probably? Yeah.
Before anything, how's everybody else looking? Ash, I know you're hurting.
Yeah, I'm mostly just tired though.
Colt is looking pretty bad.
She's just gonna go over and tap him on the shoulder and give him a cure wounds.
Thank you.
It's 17 points back.
Huh. Nice.
Excellent.
Would all my magic stuff be better now?
Yep. After a minute, all of you guys' magic stuff is
Alright,
fine.
well, she'll say sting and get her armor back to the way it looked before.
Yeah.
I
Now
pull
you
out the
look
flail and
cool.
gather everyone around. Come on.
Yes. Yes. Give us the tasty.
Star's gonna pull Pebble out. Is he okay?
I'm alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for telling you to come here.
It needed to be done.
23 HP to everybody.
Woo!
So you can
Ew.
have the mist around you guys for a minute.
Ah,
Um,
yeah, do you guys want to, like, look around for somewhere to camp, or?
I'll be honest. I just want to keep going down the path. I don't want to be out here.
I don't really like it here either.
Well, I'm just worried if we keep trying to push forward now, we just might never leave. Some of
Are
us
you
are
able to
gonna
use
come
the augury thing again? Like, how does
one
that
charge
work?
Per day. I didn't
Oh,
prepare the spell
shoot.
today.
Oh, okay.
Let's just find a tree or something that we can all agree on and
Let's find something that looks a little bit less dangerous from everything else.
yeah.
do you guys keep going in the same direction that you've been going?
Before we do so,
Hmm.
right here we'll take or pull Colt over to the dead body. Hey, you still got that vial, the mash?
Yeah.
We can. I don't know what the hell this thing was, but maybe we could scoop some eyes into it.
Can I scoop some eyes into it, Cherokee?
If you want, they're eyeballs.
Caviar.
Eyeballs are squishy like grapes. They could fit.
All right. I'll take some eyeballs.
Yield and fantasy caviar. Delicious.
It's the original popping pearls.
How many do you
Bubba.
want?
How many will fit in a vial?
Like 3.
3.
Like some
He's got-
tapioca pudding.
He's got 2 vials. I'll take 6.
6 Woe Strider eyeballs.
That's some bold talk for somebody with two perfectly good eyeballs that sell for about $762 on the black market.
Shut the fuck up. Woe Strider. Woe is spelled as in WOE.
Yeah.
I thought it was
STR.
WOAH.
No.
Wow!
Whoa!
So, but you guys continue along the path. You see nothing but the same desolate area around you that you've been seeing, but you walk for a few minutes, and eventually, you guys find what looks like a mud and vine covered temple area. A
Oh,
stone
thank
structure, a two-story tall brick stone structure that looks like it might not have been tended to in quite a while. It doesn't have any windows, and the walls are quite dirty, but it has a doorway which is open, and these rather large triangular steeples for a roof.
Is there any symbols anywhere that we
I
can
think-
see?
We got the point.
Make a perception check.
Can I also do so?
Hmm?
Can I also do so?
Dirty 20.
Guidance.
Did you use disadvantage
Also-
on that?
Yeah, disadvantage
shit.
for
Bond is gone or no?
Bond is gone.
It was the same thing. 17
Oh,
both
there you go.
times.
It's
Okay.
30.
So both of you can see that just above the doorway, you can pretty easily see that it looks like there is just a symbol of a triangle with a circle surrounding it.
This is the right place.
This is it.
And as you guys start to head into it, we're gonna take a break.
Yo.
Oh
Sure
my
did.
god.
Take a break for a bit.
I'll be back.
Amy, so Amy messaged me and said that she's got to like pick up a sister, so she'll be a bit of a longer break.
Okay, be safe.
15 minutes, hopefully it matters.
That was good. That was good.
You
Nicely done,
work.
James.
We're back.
Hello, welcome everybody. Okay, so with that extended break, we are finally going to be continuing onto the adventures that you all are having in the Shroud.
The Adventures of the Streaks of Genius.
Yes, the Strix of Genius have all entered into this abandoned temple. All right, so you all go through the doors.
Yeah.
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 Yes, sir.
You enter inside, and you see what looks like what wouldn't exactly be called a foyer, but more like a grand entrance area that looks like it immediately. It doesn't try to have you go into a smaller room that would lead off into the rest of the temple, but rather it just shoves you directly into the main centerpiece. To your left and right, there are stairs that go up and down, and all in the center of this massive chamber, this massive rectangular chamber, you see a circle of massive bookshelves.
Hello? That has my attention?
Yep. Just a kind of arranged in a bit of like an octagon shape, where each of the bookshelves are kind of like turned to face different ways, all like encompassing like a singular circle.
Okay.
And in the center of this circle, there's a small little pedestal. I wouldn't say pedestal, more like a stand, kind of like a sheet music stand, right? And resting in that stand, you see what looks like a small deck of cards.
Oh, yo.
Oh no.
Yo, Red Creeper spleen round three.
Do any of us know about... Oh, like, this is meta asking. Do any of us know about the deck of many things?
No.
No.
The deck of cards. Yo, Marcy's gonna touch those fucking cards.
So you guys head inside. The outside of the deck of cards looks like it's basically a very simple design. It looks like it's a golden box with a black ring kind of in the center of it, that like has the whole like basically an all black donut, but the entire background is just gold.
RC.
Yo.
Marcy,
Wait.
let me see those cards for a minute.
Identify it first.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the middle of a room on the stand in the center of a pedestal. Probably not a good idea to touch it.
Or we could get a cool new deck of cards, but here you go. We can check first.
All right.
We can play
So,
more card games.
You have the deck of cards. There's many books around you. You don't see any living people though.
Colt's gonna
No dead ones either. No dead ones either.
Thank God. Okay.
What did you say, Colt?
Colt's gonna identify the cards.
Okay. Ritual or spell slot?
Spell slot. I don't think we have
Okay.
the 10 minutes to waste.
Up to you.
I mean, I could do...
Spell slot.
Sure. So a minute versus 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start taking a minute to cast it. What do the rest of you guys do?
Looking at the books, anything stand out?
The spines don't look like they have any of them have names on them. They just are differently colored. Many different colors.
Ash is gonna walk over and grab one.
Just grab a random book.
Yep.
Okay. You grab a brown leather-bound book.
She's gonna open it.
Ooh, what's in it?
Pages
Yeah.
are empty. Pages are blank.
Do some look newer and some look older?
Wait,
Put it back.
Make a perception check.
It's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love rolling the same thing. Okay. That'd be a 17.
17. Everything here looks pretty old.
So there's not like some that are more deteriorated than others?
No. Nope.
Real page turners over here.
hey, guys, I think we should leave the books alone for the time being. Trinity doesn't like people learning things that they're not supposed to or weren't meant to, I think.
Let's try-
Okay.
was trying to see if some of the older histories or older texts or the past was in some of these books, but they're all about the same.
I feel like they wouldn't keep books of stuff they didn't want people knowing about in their temple. I feel like they'd get a say in that.
Or they could just make it known when they want it known.
Yeah.
Right there is right, though. We probably shouldn't fuss around too much with the info.
What do you mean by fuss around
There's
with the
no
info?
to fuss
Yeah.
around with.
That we know of. Yet. Well, anything?
You finish casting the spell.
Yeah.
You take out the spell slot. You identify it. Doesn't seem to be magical.
What is it called?
It's just a deck of cards, I guess. And I guess
We just get a free deck of cards!
Pelt's just gonna pull out a card.
Okay. Pull out a card. On the back of it, it looks like it's the same design of like a golden background and like a black ring. You
Please
turn over
tell
to
me
the
that
face.
it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
do it.
Swords, shields, hearts,
Blank.
minds.
blank.
Hey.
Oh, we can't use them to play.
Well, maybe they're meant to be like. See, for me, right? I've been wanting to get a deck of cards to personalize for my augury stuff, like drawing or like laying out cards, you know, but like Brianna themed, like thorns for bad and I don't know, something for good, but I don't know. I'm just hanging to it for now, I guess.
Are all the cards blank? He'll like through the cards.
Pull out more. Fan them out. They're all blank.
I love that you actually pulled out a deck of cards. On the backside of them, are all of the faces, are all of the circles still the same? Like there's no
Oh.
shifting?
Okay. So yeah, you found out like the fronts and you saw like all the fronts are blank. You turn over to the back. Only the first card had the design. Every other back is blank.
Like all black or all gold?
No, blank, white.
Wait, so what was the color on the back? Gold and
Black.
black. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Like-
Hold on.
Like every other card is just white on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ash. Ash, what are you asking for? You only ask things when you have when your brain's doing the thing. What's going on here?
Well, are there any gold and black books?
Look
Ooh.
around. Nothing with that particular color scheme now. Everything seems to be just one solid color.
Okay. But is there a gold and is there a black book?
There's a gold book and there's a black book and there's multiple of each. Yeah,
Okay.
there's hundreds of books here.
Got it.
Is there anything on the ground? Any carvings, engravings?
Stone floor, a bit of mold, some dirt.
And this is on the main floor?
Yep.
And you said there's 2 flights, one up on each side.
Yep, both of them go up.
Wanna check upstairs?
Trinities of 3, so this could be the present, which is still being untold. Maybe let's go check the other ones out.
Yeah.
Right?
So you guys go upstairs.
Dark in here, right?
Is
What
it
was
dark in?
It's dark, but it's like very slightly lit by moonlight from above. Seems like there's a bit of light that's coming in from the roof. Like there's a few cracks in the roof.
Easy.
Well,
She'll
I'll
cast
string
light.
I'll string
So-
some like dancing lights along as well.
There
Sure.
you go. No, light on the staff. Left or right?
Left.
Yeah, let's go left.
Don't ask
As
me,
as
please.
if we're entering that left?
Yes.
Don't ask that either.
Yes,
No,
yes,
no,
Okay.
yes.
We're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, just go for it. Don't ask that question.
As if we were entering that left.
Okay, so you go up the set of stairs. You
Goodbye.
get up to the second floor. It looks like it is just a very simple altar room. The walls are rather dark, and it looks like they to the walls to the left, right, and forward, like northerns, like west, east, and northern sides, all have these large paintings on them. The paintings look like they're kind of like just these abstract splotches of paints that aren't meant to actually depict anything like tangible. And in the center is just a kind of like the structure of the stone floor is just a circular structure, so that it's meant to like kind of look like the stone is like a bunch of like the bricks are arranged in like ring patterns. But other than that, nothing special about this room.
Ash, do you see anything?
So smart. She's
Make a
going
perception
to
check.
Guidance.
look for the eye for detail.
Yeah, perception check, but normal roll because of your
Yes.
exhaustion.
That's a nat 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't see
There
anything special.
it is.
We love it here.
Ryther will inspect the altar a little bit more closely to see if like there's anything.
There's no altar. It's just a. Oh, you mean
altar
downstairs?
room.
Yeah. It's a room just with a circular stone floor, but there's no altar in the room. Just
Okay,
paintings on the walls.
Never met Trinity before. Damn. Okay. Do you want me to ask Vanix how to reach Trinity?
I mean, I can ask him myself, but
You guys hear
No,
a bit
like-
of a sound of like a crackling fire underneath you guys.
I look
smoke?
down.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
No, like a very soft sound. You guys go downstairs and you see that on the north side wall that it looks like there is suddenly a fireplace that wasn't there before, and that there is fire that is going on inside of the fireplace, just casting a bit of
Oh.
warmth, and that there are a few cushions laid out in front of the fireplace.
Nice.
How
Thanks,
many
Big T.
cushions?
5.
Ah,
wait.
yeah,
Pop a
that's
squat.
it.
They're like seat cushions.
Yay, sitsies.
Ryther will just pop a seat in one of them, use Thaumaturgy to make the flames like a little white for a second,
You can.
just to play with it.
Yeah.
yeah, same. Sit down.
Ash 2 will sit down.
Colt
So,
will
yeah.
sit.
It's down.
Chris
You cast
Pratt
thaumaturgy,
episodes?
but for some reason, when you do so, the flames don't change color.
Oh.
Trudy said nah.
Does anything happen when we all sit?
Nope. Just sit down. It's comfortable.
Warm. I'm gonna warm my peats.
Is
Or
the
the
fire like
beams.
actually warm or like?
Yep, the fire lets off some warmth. It's comfortable. Provides some light. The area, like the swampland, has been very cold, so the warmth is welcome.
Does anything else in the room change?
No,
Should
Maybe
you
I
throw a
can-
card in the fire?
Nope. Come
what
on.
was that?
I said, should we throw a card into the fire?
And have it be a card of 50, like 51 card deck?
I mean, that sounds like a very
What's-
permanent
what is-
decision.
There's
We're
nothing
doing-
on the cards.
I mean, yeah, but I
But
don't
why
know.
don't
Check
we
'em
see if
again.
it responds to heat first?
Colt
Check
will
him again.
Check them again, I guess.
Okay, they're still blank like they were before.
Wait, hold on. Does anyone have like a just no create bonfires? Just hold it up to like the heat so if it does anything.
Star's gonna pull out the Legends book and go to the Trinity section.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is there
So
anything?
go through it. There is stuff in there. Yep, there are 3 stories.
Okay. What are the
No one
titles?
for each.
So, the titles are. You good?
Guys, you're fucking Grace. Oh, there's one for each.
The titles are simply of the past, of the present, of the future.
Damn it.
Okay.
That's the book that you brought it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm making my sticky notes. I just try to put Vidity. Trinity, not Vanix. Jesus.
Big T.
Oh. I don't know. I was gonna try and see if we could learn something.
Is there any
Why don't we go?
empty spaces on the bookshelves? Or are they full?
They're all full.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why don't we go up the other set of stairs?
That's what I was thinking.
It would.
do like
You guys saw that there was like they both lead to the same place.
Oh, okay, got you.
Oh, it's
Okay,
only
never
2
mind then.
floors?
Yep.
Okay, never mind then.
Supposed to have 3.
Gotcha.
Hmm. This is a real pickle. Maybe we should put a card in the fire, or just hold it close, just to see.
Yeah, just see what
Cool,
the
we'll
heat does to
hold a card close, I guess.
Okay.
Can we
You
see through
hold
the
card
card?
close to the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold the card close. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Can you see
no,
through
no.
it?
What?
No, the card is just like getting touched by the flames, but nothing happens. It doesn't catch fire.
You know what?
Cole puts his hand, like, his arm in the fire. I
Arm
just
in the
switch
fire?
hands.
You feel warmth, but no pain.
Maybe this
Huh?
is where the offerings go.
Oh.
The offering receptacle.
Throw the card in.
Maybe we have to. I don't know.
Alright, Who's gonna be our
sacrifice some knowledge?
sacrifice? Oh.
think
Star's gonna look
Ooh.
down at the history book in her hands.
Wait.
Oh,
I got it.
no!
I got it. Cool.
Mhm.
Hold on. Right here takes out his cookbook. This gave me knowledge.
No, no.
I fear if you sacrifice that and you aren't able to cook anymore, I'm gonna be real sad, and I want you to know that.
Okay. Just for you, Marcy. I'll keep it.
Cole will put his abyssal book in there.
Okay.
I can
And
put the
then
celestial one in there.
It just sits
Take
in
it
the
out.
fire.
It just
It
sits
doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it catches flame though.
Oh. I guess they allow take backsies.
Is there
Starling, did
like
you want to try your celestial one?
How big is
Yeah,
it?
she'll try and put the celestial one in there.
Okay. Same thing. Sits in there, but doesn't catch fire.
Shoot, maybe it's not the knowledge receptacle.
It's
Let me
probably
see.
not.
Hold on. I
Mhm.
want to try and like crawl through the fire, like just go through and like.
I was thinking
think
about
if
that.
there's like an imaginary wall on the other side, I'm just gonna try and like.
You
pass
hit
through
the
it.
back of the wall.
Okay.
On the
Push
sides.
it. Push it. See if
Nothing
it's
happens.
a secret door.
Right here. Is there like a
Secret
chimney?
tunnel.
Is there?
Look up. There's a chimney. Yeah.
Are there any glyphs? What was in the Reese Manor?
Any- Yeah, any glyphs
Right
at the
there's
back?
the one in there.
I'll look around for any.
Anything up in the
irregularities.
Reese Manor?
Perception check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Did I tell you? Nothing.
Can I
Nothing odd?
inspect the mantle of the fireplace?
Nothing weird in here.
Yep. Go ahead. Make a perception check
Oh.
with your exhaustion being.
Yeah. Well, can't get a lot worse. Okay. 15.
Nothing weird.
This is so.
Cole's gonna go use Identify on one of the books on the bookshelves.
Okay. 10 minutes
random.
spell shot.
Spell slot.
Spell slot. Okay. Just start counting it. And you guys kind of start hearing something a little bit in your heads. We will speak soon. Rest now.
Oh.
Nice. That's lovely. Thank you.
They're probably Star just starts
Aw.
laughing of just, they're probably sitting there poking fun at us, right?
Please, I hope they're a jokester. Please, jokesters. That would be so fun.
Alright, this means nap time.
Yes, I am
Absolutely.
so excited. course it
Watch
falls
is
over.
probably still.
Oh.
Ugh.
I'll take a
We're
double.
inside of the temple.
I'll take a double
Trinity
anyway.
will
just
protect
for me.
us.
I'll take a
Colts,
double.
are you still spell slot casting or
Yeah,
are you
he's still
ritual casting or
spell
what are you
slot.
doing?
Or I guess he can switch to ritual.
Ritual? Okay.
I'll take off the spell slot I used.
Okay.
Boop.
You guys just let him do the ritual stuff? Yeah?
Yeah.
11 minutes go by, ritual cast, nothing magical.
It's just a normal blank book.
Yep.
Hmm.
Colt's gonna write in it.
Okay.
Who are
What do
you?
What do you write with?
He just writes
Tom
Coltani
What do you write?
Rees.
What do you write with?
Oh,
What tool?
Blood.
A pencil.
Do you have one?
Probably.
Ooh, does
Yeah.
someone
Yeah,
need
you
someone
have a
to
notebook.
write with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a notebook.
Yeah.
So you would have like an ink pen. But so kind of start writing. Writing on the pages, the ink doesn't take. It just spills down the page.
Okay,
Waterproof.
Okay.
That's cool. Ash is gonna just pass out.
Colt is. I just want to know if I can write in this book. Colt's gonna scramble around on the ground to see if we can find like a rock that you can like make a mark with.
Cool.
So we all see this, right?
Make a perception check. Yes. Yes, you see this.
Starling's
Cool.
curled up and
What-
holding onto Pebble, so
What are you
she's
doing?
cooked.
Looking for a rock,
Oh,
which
okay.
he is not going to find. That's a 3 on the dice.
A 3.
So
You don't find
6.
one, but you realize you have a rock.
Yeah, but can he write with that one? He's gonna try to write with that one.
Sure, got some uneven edges, you know.
You
And
doing
probably
with
some,
that rock?
you know, Whoa Rider juice on it.
What do you try to write on?
Like on the page, he writes Coltani
On the
Rees. Yeah.
Okay, so you drag the
He writes
the-
his own
the
name.
across
Does
the
chalk exist
page.
in Ikora?
Chalk does exist, yes.
Okay.
It's in Thieves' Tools
Yeah.
actually.
Marcy was
Yeah.
using chalk bombs.
Yeah.
Which Colt
Oh,
has.
I got shot. Oh yeah.
But yeah, so it's like the rock and the marks. You see, it does make marks on the page, but as you draw lines, the marks fade away.
Ah,
Ooh. Colt, can I try?
yes, he gives you the book.
Yeah. Marcy will use her finger to write Marcia Reed.
The ink does not take.
This is so sad.
You just hear a star from the cushions. Just come lay down.
Okay.
Leave it
Marcy will
alone.
she'll try and draw a heart, and when it doesn't, she'll just give it back.
Okay. So you guys rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
sleepy time.
I'll take like a 4-hour watch first.
4 watches. Everybody take a short rest.
Oh,
Oh no.
Colt is
Why
gonna
are we
use some
taking
hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that cures our exhaustion, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome sauce. Well, there's that.
Before I short rested, could I have used Channel Divinity to give myself some spell slots back?
Well,
Would you
I
have
am
thought to do
back
that?
full health.
Well, I didn't know we were going to short rest, so
Yeah. Like before you guys like do your rest, because this is only like over the first hour. Would you? Do you think that you would have thought to do that?
Well, like I wasn't aware that we were resting, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm having to do this because basically I'm saying something happens after the first hour that you were not aware was going to happen.
Oh, then no.
Okay.
Yeah, he thinks it's going to be a quiet night, so.
Okay, so you guys all take your rest.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So, I would like you guys to all please make wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
I hate it here.
Trinity. Trinity.
What?
Is this your charm?
No.
Oh, I got a nat 1, so.
Ooh, I got a 4.
Fail.
I
fail,
also have a natural 1.
fail.
Oh my
Two.
gosh.
That'll be a
Oh
8
my
in total.
Everybody fails. Okay.
Let's go.
Solidarity.
The dice are letting me down, like big time.
As you guys are laying on the cushions, suddenly the stone floor starts to shake.
Ah!
And then underneath you, the floor gives and is loose, and you all fall.
For how
The
long?
ground opens up. You guys fall 30 feet into
Ow.
splash a pool. It's a shallow pool.
Oh my god.
You all hit the ground at
Not
the pool,
again.
and you all take some fall
Can
damage.
Colt cast feather falling on himself?
Yes.
It gets a radius of people, by the way.
Does it?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it affects. Or how many people does it affect? Go look at the spell.
It says range / area 60 feet. Choose up to 5
How many?
falling creatures
Open.
within range.
Yeah!
Let's go!
All of us,
You
I
got
guess.
everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you start falling, you cast a spell, and you all slowly drop down.
Thanks.
Go on,
Thank
go on roll
you.
20, everybody.
Oh
Oh
God
my god.
Damn it!
what battle music? What
Fuck.
are we fighting? Trinity?
Trinity themselves.
Trinity.
What is that at the bottom?
I love this
So-
map.
Robin.
That's the person who made the map.
Aww,
Oh, that's fun.
they seem nice.
Yeah. So you fall into the shallow pool, and around you, where you fall, you see skeletons
Why?
Skelly boy.
right at your feet. You look
Get out of
around.
the water now.
It is dark, and above you guys, you see like the opening where where like the floor opened up. You see it start to close above you guys, and you are suddenly above you all is just stalagmites.
She'll cast light on one of the stalagmites. So it lights it up.
And as you kind of like all get your bearings, Starling, you feel something slimy brush against your ankle.
Nope, out of the water. Go.
Get out of the water now.
And I
Okay.
need you guys to all roll some initiative, please.
Yeah, we're gonna need to roll initiative for this. I can't imagine.
I really want to know what would have happened.
I'm
Nine.
going to end my life. Can I live?
I
I'm gonna
ask that
die.
question every
As-
session.
You guys all see that in the water around you that there are these small darting figures that look a bit like fish. That are kind of just one kind of like brushes by you and then darts away. Another one is darting away at different points, but they all, as initiative is rolled, coalesce into one large cluster just in front of you guys. Right here.
Big.
Oh, what map is that?
Looks like. Where are you? There you go. Oop. Come on, give me the thing. There it is. These things. Okay. Give me.
It's like fantasy piranhas.
Not exactly.
It's exactly like that one Pokemon.
Wishy-washy.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay. Initiative 25 to 20, please. 20 to 15?
19.
19?
17.
15 to 10?
14.
15. 10 to 5?
9.
7.
Okay. Got it. You okay, Allison?
Cherokee, it's 1 in the morning.
Okay. This was the last thing I was trying to throw at you guys.
I know.
Okay. Starling, you are first.
Okay, we're just gonna throw a good old Eldritch Blast. Just right at it, just to see if they can scatter, disperse, or what's going
Go
on.
ahead and make your attack roll.
That is going to be a 19.
19, okay. That will hit.
Alright, so damage for that first one is 10 points. And for this one, 18, it was 26.
26. Yeah,
To hit.
that hits.
Okay. And this one is a 13.
13.
23 points altogether.
Got it. Okay. So you blast some of the fish, and some of their bodies start to float away in the water.
She's gonna move to the closest.
Okay. The water
Yeah.
that you're in right now is deep enough to be considered difficult terrain.
Gross. So I guess we're going here.
Okay. And also, I should mention, so these points here, these are like cliff faces, basically, that are each 20 feet tall, okay? And these are like the pathways that lead to them, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
But there's also like the slight beach area there. So where do you go to? 5,
Okay, just
10,
kidding.
4.
If I were to mount up on the broom, was that an action?
No, it's half your movement, so 15 feet of movement.
Great. We're gonna mount up on the broom, get out of the water, and we're
You have a lot
gonna.
of movement now.
I have a lot of movement or not a lot of movement?
You have a lot. Basically, like whatever the broom's movement is, minus 15.
Okay, she's going to. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the movement speed is on this. Flying speed. Flying speed of 50. Okay, so that'll be.
So 35 feet. Where do you want to go?
Thank you. Right there.
Can't get quite that far because it's like diagonal, but like there.
Sure. Just whatever way to distract the fish.
Okay. And how high above the ground do you want to be? Or the water?
About 6 to 10 feet, somewhere in there.
Okay, so get you like there and we'll say 10 feet off the ground.
Cool.
Okay. And for reference, the ceiling's 30 feet high.
Excellent.
Okay. At the end of your turn, where are you? What's your armor class, Starling?
14.
You do have the ring of protection back on.
Yep, I know.
Oh wait, nope, sorry, never mind. That wouldn't happen. I looked at a thing wrong. Never mind.
Sorry, just kidding. It's 15, because I guess if I equip it one spot, I can't equip it at another spot. So there you go, 15.
Okay. But yeah, sorry, actually, nothing happens. Ash's turn. Is my bad.
Okay, cool. I don't get.
Proceed for a bit.
Ooh. Okay. 5, 15. She'll bonus action dash.
Okay.
She'll go. Go 5 more feet, right? She'll go there.
Yep.
And she'll attack it with her sword.
Okay.
Can I roll it in tray, please? Thank you. That is
Attack the swarm.
24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Cool. That's gonna be 9 damage.
9, that's halved to 5 because swarm stuff. Slash at it. Takes the damage.
That is my turn.
And you guys hear in your heads. Very cute.
Getting real tired of this shit.
Cool.
Next up is the fish. The fish go into your space, Ash. And they are going to attack you with a swarm of bites.
Okay.
I'm a piranha.
Natural 20.
Uncanny dodge on that natural 20, please.
Yeah.
Will she go down a second time today? Yeah.
That is 42 points of piercing damage. Halved.
I'm down. That
Ew.
is halved. Holy crap.
21.
Okay. That's
21.
literally exactly my match HP. I was like,
Yep.
okay.
As they surround you and they start to bite at you with unnaturally sharp teeth.
Yeah, get out of the water.
Colt, you're up.
Cultonomy. There.
Okay.
Booming blade.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Do I get flanking?
No, because they're in her space.
Oh,
Yay.
personal space bubble.
14.
14. That barely hits.
Good, good. 9.
9. Okay. That is 9 damage. Thunder. Got it. And it's just booming blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me move them like this so it shows properly. Or wait, no. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to move like Ash there for a second. Well, actually, I'll just remember it. But okay. And sorry, I forgot to mention. I said that the ceiling was 30 feet up. It's actually 20 feet. This is my bad.
Okay.
Okay. Right here, you're up. Unless you have anything else, Colt.
Defensive field.
Defensive field. Okay. Right here.
Yeah. Okay. First I will move up as much as I can.
You have difficult terrain.
Yeah. So as much as I can.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, that's good. Bonus action. Brilana's devotee healing word on Ash.
Okay.
I'll say, Ash, you gotta get out of there. Oh fuck, minimum healing. 4 points of healing. At least it's
Okay.
something. And then action. He will say, I'll cover you! And we'll use Emboldening Bond on Ash, on Rythier, and just for fun, we'll put it on Starling, or sorry, Marcy too. I got
Oh,
my two
wow.
things mixed up.
Wow.
So,
This is
so you said Marcy, Ash.
Marcy, Ash, Rythier.
Right there. Got it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Forgive me.
All right. That's your turn.
It's awesome.
Anything else?
No, that's it. That's my whole everything.
Wait, what did you use for action?
Emboldening Bond.
Emboldening bond. And but that's a bonus action.
No, it's not. It's an action.
Oh. I don't know where my head's at. Okay. Marcy.
Marcy. Okay. She is going to use her movement to go over here.
Okay.
How far is she from the ledge of that?
Keep
Because
in
it goes
mind,
up also.
If you're more than 30
it's-
feet away from me, you don't get the D4.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
jokes.
Yeah, but it's like I'd say 30 feet away from where your position is currently.
Okay.
On the ledge?
No, from Marcy.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. In that case, she will instead. Zutala. Yeah. This thing, it's been hurt a little bit. It's a swarm, but it's been hit
Yep.
a little, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, toll the dead on this hoe because she doesn't want a chaos bolt and kill
Okay.
someone of her friends.
I just want to make sure that I understand because now that Grace said earlier that it's like a wishy-washy, and I picture a swarm of fish above the water, but like no
So
water.
they're in the water.
They
and the
are
water's
in the
not, like,
water.
diving.
Okay,
Wishy
they're going for the dogs.
Yeah. So wisdom saving throw, it is a 5.
Yeah, that fails.
Told it, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Da-da-da-dum. Trash. 7.
7. Still damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Takes
is damage for sure.
'Kay.
Yep, that's what she got.
Okay. Now, this thing's turn.
What?
Marcia, what's your armor class?
14?
Wait, make sure your ring. Oh, you don't have your rings now put on.
Yeah, she.
Nope, never mind.
Okay. 24 to hit.
Oh
Uh,
my.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Marcy, you feel something wrap around your waist and pull you into the air. You all see Marcy float into the air as if she's getting dragged by nothing.
Oh.
What is this? Somebody get me out of this thing!
You are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I take it.
Okay. Oh!
Hold on. I believe you have to see the thing that's attacking her, right? Or is it just damage? Let me see how it works.
Nope. I don't have to see it. A second bonded creature
take
within 30
damage.
feet of the first creature he can use its reaction to teleport. That's it.
Okay. What do you teleport to?
Yo!
She's in the I guess
Yep.
like right here.
There, okay. And you kind of like, you're still on the ground a little bit, like you appear like 5 feet in the air, but she gets brought into the air. So you take the 9, okay?
Okay.
Yo, thank you.
As Marcy, you see basically like just you feel something definitely squeezing itself around your torso, but you see nothing until you see that coming into existence. Only Marcy can see this.
Oh.
Is a large mass of writhing flesh and tentacles and teeth that looks like
Oh no.
this. Boom. Come on. Send. Thank you.
Guys, fuck the fish. Just let's get this thing, please.
Nobody else can see it
Yeah.
as
Oh.
going to be.
Hearing her say that, Starling, who's in the air, is going to ask, "Where is it?"
Marcy, there's going to be a second attack against you.
Marcy will be pointing right towards it when Starling asks.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just pointing like right above her. As that is going to be a 13.
Misses.
Misses.
Let's go.
So see the second tentacle lash at you, and you hear in your head, all of you. A while since I've had a meal, and you see
Ew.
that the tentacle brings itself up, brings you up to its waiting mouth, and it's going to take a bite
Ew. Gross.
as you, with advantage because you are grappled and restrained by its tentacle right now. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
I should have blocked that one.
You didn't know it was coming.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 29 points of piercing damage. As you guys all see Marcia's chest start to get 2 massive pierce marks into it, and she starts bleeding profusely. Welcome to your first battle against a legendary creature.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Fuck. That asshole? Okay.
You okay, Allison?
I'm gonna have to be. I have to be up in like 6 hours, so
I'm sorry. I fucking...
wanted to be done by now. That's why we were supposed to get through today's session quicker. Okay, let's get it rolling.
I'm sorry. I did want to get to this point sooner too. But,
That's cool.
okay. At the top of the round, Starling.
Seeing Marcy, you said we can see her getting all turning into a chew toy.
She is being lifted and got bitten to by something, but you can't see what's biting her.
And we did hear it talk to us, yes?
Yes, you all heard that.
All right, immediate response. She's going to go over just a wee bit, just to get a
Yep.
little bit of a better angle on it. All right, so that's a good shot.
Yep.
You're-
You don't know
you-
exactly what it is, but yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear Starling go, fuck off, piss off, and die. And she's going to guiding bolt it.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Wasted guiding bolt. Cool. It's a 1, so it doesn't matter. And she's going to expend 3 of her healing to Marcy, so that way she gets back. Not bad. 12 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
That's it.
Healing. Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to teleport.
Fucking whore.
As you guys see, Marcy suddenly disappears and reappears up here.
Oh, you gotta stop. That sucks.
Still
Within 30 feet.
still suspended in the air.
Yeah. Guys, I'm over here now. It's over here. It's right here.
At least you went for the loud one.
Ash, you're up.
I want to die. Okay. I don't want to die actually, but keep sake. Okay. I can't see this freaking thing. Okay. Well, she'll move out of this space.
Okay, takes an opportunity attack. With disadvantage because of Colt's thing. That is going to be a 15.
No, misses.
Misses. Nothing.
She will show a bonus action and say, "Behold, sword,"
Okay, swords on fire.
and she'll attack the fish.
Okay, you get flanking.
Yes.
Does the water just put out your fire though? Like
No, it has resistance
in-
to fire
it's in
because
the
it's
air.
fully submerged in water, but it still takes damage from it.
Okay. That is going to be a 27.
Hits, roll damage, and separate the fire in the sneak attack.
Yes, sir. Okay, so the fire total is 9.
9. Okay, so that's half to 5.
Okay, and then the rest is 13.
13. That is piercing, right, or slashing. That is half
Yeah.
to 7.
Piercing.
Okay.
Alright.
That actually puts it to the point where it is reduced in size.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay. And she will make her rest
Yep.
there. That's what she'll end her
Turn.
turn.
All right. So, next up is the swarm. It's going to move into Colt's space, which does cause it to take damage because it has to move into your space to actually damage you, Colt.
Yeah.
So, Booming Blade goes off.
12.
12 points of thunder. Got it. And is going to attack you. I'm not going to drag it on top of you because then it would disappear, but it's in your space. Just know that.
Yeah.
So no, actually, it wouldn't attack you. Yeah, it's going to, while it moves into your space, it's going to use Desolate Drain. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
5.
So you see that this pink aura starts to surround the water that the Colt is surrounded in, and it kind of like pulls you under for a second. That's a failure. You are going to take. Actually, boop boop. You got a 5, you said?
Yep.
Okay. You are going to take 15 points of psychic damage, really low roll, and you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
What does that do? Stun.
You skip your turn. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Yep, that is that. And it looks like this is partly caused by like there's this pink aura around the fish that is surrounding Colt while it's surrounding him. Colt, your turn goes by and you are no longer stunned.
Yep.
And then it is Rythier's turn.
right here is getting real sick of this fucker. Okay. I will start moving this way as far as I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. This thing that you said is looking a little bit weak.
Yeah, it's weakens, like, it's reduced in size because of the damage done to it.
Question.
And it's
if I
in
drop-
cold space. It's in cold space, so you are technically in melee of it, if that makes sense.
Oh,
Because it has
right.
to enter into his space to deal damage to it.
If I dropped Sacred Flame on it, would that also hit Cole?
No.
It wouldn't.
No.
Good to know. In that case, Marcy's still looking rough.
Yes. Yes, Marcy's looking rough.
Fuck. Yeah.
Just over 7 rats could kill her about right now.
Oh my, that is no good. Okay. Bonus action will heal Marcy again, this time using an actual spell slot first level.
Yo.
So it's at least one more. Marcy, hang in there! Maximum healing, 8 points.
Fucking mint.
Okay.
And
Anything
then,
else?
yeah, as an action, I will say, enough with this shit, and I will drop a Sacred Flame on the swarm.
Okay. Dex save. That is going to be a 23.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing
Oh,
happens.
rude.
Nope.
At the end of the turn, legendary action is going to bite Marcy.
Stop! That's so rude.
With advantage. Natural 20.
Can you fucking not? I'm gonna take 6 levels in Rogue, and I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge, I think.
Wait. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do this, Amy, but you are within 30 feet, so it's just making that option known to you.
Yeah.
Just saying you have it. I don't know if Ash would do it or not, but
I was wrong about the 7 rats thing. I didn't look. I had 20. I have 28 now, so I'm looking like not terrible, but not great.
I have less than you, so.
Yeah. So
Okay. Bite attack.
I'm sorry, how close do we have to be to do the switchy teleporty thingy?
30, and you have to have the emboldening bond on. That is
she's going down.
on a natural 20 on this crazy bite attack? No.
29 points of piercing.
Fuck her. She's down.
To go down.
Aw, shit.
And now what? She's like in its mouth, like getting like chewed up.
Getting gnawed.
Nope, she gets dropped actually.
Wait,
Wow.
so does she take damage?
No, it wasn't a far enough drop for the
Okay,
damage.
okay.
No, she's dropped right up there at the top of the thing.
You're not even
Uh,
gonna.
Musty, death save, please.
Okay. She's a little insulted that it didn't want to eat her. Natural 20!
Yo!
You come back up to 1 hit point.
How?
Exhaustion, though.
You're prone, but you're back up to a single hit point.
Out of sheer
What?
spite.
And she
Yeah.
gets her turn too, doesn't she?
That was her
Yeah.
turn, I think.
Yeah, legendary action, and then
Oh, wait. does
No,
she get
because
her
like
turn?
her turn comes, and at the start of the turn, I have her make the same throw, so she actually gets her turn because she comes to 1 hit
that's
point
one, yeah.
at the
That's
start of the turn.
awesome.
So you do get your turn.
Oh my gosh. Where's the bitch?
You can see him directly above you. Here,
Oh.
1 second. Boop. I had him go away because I thought you were gonna be down for a bit.
Yeah, she's fucking pissed. How far away are we from the ceiling? Like
like 10 feet,
10 feet.
like
Can
5
she...
feet, or yeah, it's close to the ceiling. It is on the ceiling. Like it's grabbing onto the stalagmites and it's hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, if she is able to, she would like to center a good old-fashioned fireball, like just like far enough away from herself that like it won't hit her, considering she's on the ground.
Prone.
I would say you can barely do that. Or if you
Yes.
want, you can like kind of shimmy out of the way a little bit first.
Yeah, fuck you.
But yeah,
And
make
in
the
she'll-
damage roll.
yeah. And she's gonna give him disadvantage. So,
Give him disadvantage. Okay.
yep.
That is going to be a 7.
Oh, that's gonna fail. So this is gonna be fucking 11d6. Because also the added necrotic damage. Do I have to separate the necrotic and fire?
No.
No? Okay. So, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I've got enough. Okay. Okay, we've got a couple things. 6, 7, 8, 11, 16, 18, 23, 26, 28, 32, 37.
37?
37.
Nice. Okay. So you guys all see like Marcy floating in the air, get bit into once more, and her body goes limp and she falls to the ground, and then a massive explosion rocks that corner of the cave. Anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be it. She's can't really doesn't have any bonus action spells. She can
Okay.
do, so.
At the end of her turn, it's going to use a bonus action to teleport.
Bonus or legendary?
Sorry, legendary. Legendary action to teleport, and still, only Marcy can see this. You see it teleport right here.
It's over there. It's near Starling and Rapier. It's there.
And now it's the Balnoth's turn. Is going to do 2 tentacle attacks, one against Rythier, one against Starling.
Okay.
Rythier, the attack against you, that is an 18.
Misses.
Okay, it becomes visible to you.
I see it.
And Starling, attack against you, that is a 25. And you are
I'm not even going to
grappled.
dignify that with an answer.
You're grappled and restrained as it grabs you off your broom. And
Which I assume goes clashing into the water.
either you can drop it into the water, or you can still hold on to it. It's just that it isn't. You aren't benefiting from its movement right now. But if you want, you can hold on to it.
Yeah.
Oh no, because she has the staff in the other hand. Alright, sure. Well, no, she doesn't. She can't. Yeah, she'll drop the broom.
Okay. So that would be 10 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then is going to attempt to bite you. Munch. That is a 15 to hit.
It's my AC. This is gonna fucking suck.
That's 16 points of piercing.
Fuck you.
That is its turn.
Ow.
Top of the round, Starling.
Fuck, all of my shit's ranged. We're gonna Sacred Flame. Yeah, we're gonna Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Okay. Dex save.
You can
4.
see it too?
Fail.
Yeah, because she can see it too, because it attacked her.
Okay.
So Colt and Ash cannot see it. Is the only ones right now.
13, 14. 14 points.
14. Okay.
Yep.
It definitely takes that. That's your action.
Yeah, it's the action. Bonus action. Oh fuck. I can't. Yeah, we're gonna spend another 2 on Mercy. Fuck. Sorry, Mercy. That's only 5 back.
Shoot. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. It's healing though.
It is
Also,
healing.
Marcy, on your turn, would you have stood?
Oh yeah, she would have stood up.
Okay, my bad. Alright. That's your turn, Starling.
Yep.
Ash, you're up.
Okay, and I can't see this, so she'll say, where is it?
Up here.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that Starling is being grabbed by something invisible, and they're both pointing like to right above them.
Okay. Well, she'll. Okay.
Mhm.
She'll definitely move here.
Okay.
She knows it's. Does she know it's in this area?
Yeah, they're pointing up to where it is.
Okay. Okay. So she'll bonus action dash, and she'll move up one more.
Okay.
She doesn't know how big it is.
Mhm.
And
And they're
she'll
pointing
hit.
upwards. That makes sense. Okay. So you can attack. You don't get flanking because it's above.
Yeah.
And you have disadvantage on the attack, but you know if it's high enough still, then it will hit.
Okay.
Get a D4.
Oh yes, a D4. Good job. A 28.
Hits. Even with disadvantage, but no sneak attack because disadvantage, but
Yeah.
you get the fire.
Okay, that's 5 fire
Okay.
and then 6 piercing.
Okay, so 11 total.
Yes, that is it.
Okay. And as you hit it, Ash, it becomes invisible to you.
Oh, cool.
See this massive creature.
Okay.
That's your turn. Legendary action is going to teleport over here.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, that's so rude.
That
And
next
it's
up is the fish.
That's in a cave. You can't even see it, huh?
You can kind of see like the tentacles. It's mainly like you can see Sterling there and the tentacles around her and like part of its body, if that makes sense. Next up, yeah. So the fish, they're going to try to bite at Colt. The bite is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Nothing against the armor. Colt, your turn.
Autonomy. He can't see the thing yet, so
Autonomy.
he's gonna go for the fish.
Go for the fish.
Duffy.
Does he have to get out of their space? Because they're in each other. On top
Yeah,
of it.
you don't have to get out of its space now.
Okay. He is going to attack the fish. Booming blade,
Attack.
by the way.
Okay.
What do we have? 19.
19 definitely hits.
Oh man. 7.
7, it's damage.
Yeah, it's damage.
It's looking a little rough.
Bonus action defensive field.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
That's your turn. End of your turn is going to try to bite Starling. That is legendary.
How many does it have?
It used 1 to teleport, and then
Ah.
second 1 to bite.
Gotcha.
Even with the advantage, that is a what are you? 9. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh. Embarrassing.
That doesn't work. Boop, 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 boop. Next up is right there.
As much this way as I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. How rough is Star looking?
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Focusing on killing stuff.
Okay. Yeesh. Okay, yeah, spiritual weapon is basically useless at this sort of teleporting fuckery. So, I'm going to channel divinity, give myself a second level spell slot back,
Okay.
and then use
Yeah.
that second level spell slot to guiding bolt this bitch ass.
Okay. The channel divinity, is that a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and make the attack. It does have some cover, but you can make the attack.
Huh? Oh.
The wall.
Oh, that's. Oh. Okay.
There's a wall.
D4, please. Okay. It's going to be a red guiding bolt. Oh my.
Red for spicy.
Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking right now? Literally all night, like 13.
Misses.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Marcy, you're up.
Okay, so if she looks over, how from the tip of this, how far can she see down this? Because you said this was a path that was connected to here.
Yeah, but the wall, you can't see more than this little entrance part here.
Damn. And
Because leads into a tunnel, if that makes sense.
yeah, shoot, zoot. Fuck. And she can't go back into her lying down position and lean and look as much as possible.
No, you can't see anything in here from up there, unfortunately.
Shoot, that's mid. Well, fuck. And how far of a drop is it? It's
Like 20 feet.
and that's how much hurt? That's a bit of hurt, isn't it?
86.
Yeah, she doesn't want to take any unnecessary damage. Fuck. Yeah, okay. She will bonus action Misty Step over here.
And there, because elevation.
There, elevation. Sure. And is she able to see the guy?
Yep, kind of with some cover.
Yeah, she can see she just needs to see him. Gonna want to toll the dead. Wisdom save from the guy.
Okay, wisdom save. It's a 6. Gonna use legendary resistance to pass.
Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie.
Yep.
Kind of cowardly. You think you need that? You think okay? Well, does this thing have its reaction still?
That it's in cold space. It's not.
It's in cold.
technically,
Oh, the good ending. She will use as much movement as she can to move away from it.
You have that much there.
Does
'Cause
she?
You had to use a little bit. Or she there.
Cool.
Okay.
In that case, that's all the things. That's all the
Enemy
things she
turn.
has.
Any turn legendary action is going to teleport here. Boop. Boop. Actually, sorry, no, it wouldn't have done that. My bad. It would have left Starling there, dropped the grapple, and teleported here.
You gotta
Alright.
stop.
Next is the Battle Lost turn. Tentacle attacks, Colt and Rythier.
Alright, here we go.
So Colt's with advantage against you because it's invisible. That is a 22.
That hits.
Grappled and restrained. And then Rythier. That is a 24.
It's
Okay, both of you are grappled by the tentacles. You guys are gonna take some damage. Okay, 12 points to Colt. And 14 points to Rythier. Then is going to try to bite Colt.
Yay.
Natural 20.
Okay, bring it on.
So
Adamantine.
no crit damage
Hell
because of
yeah.
the adamantine.
I said hell yeah.
Okay, that is going to be 13 points of piercing total.
Tis but
That's
a
the Vanos.
scratch.
Okay, Starling, you're up.
Okay. Starling is going to get up off the ground.
Yep.
And we're just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay, make your attacks.
First one is 22.
22 hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be pathetic. That's 8.
8. Okay.
And the other one is 19.
Okay, so 8 points of damage, and the 19 also hits. And then what's the damage on the other one?
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, it's looking a little rough.
Then who's looking like they have the most boo-boos right now? Who needs a swift D6?
Who needs McLovin?
Don't ever say that again. I was
You ever watch Superbad?
Just over 5 rats right now.
Heck yeah.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use my last 2 dice on Marcy. She don't die. I'll think fuck, 12 points. 6 and 6.
No.
Like, fuck.
Oh,
Yo,
very
thank
nice.
you. I love you.
I am out of pool healing, so
I hope
I'm trying to
you
save that
charge
last
your
one for a big
forever.
heal, so
Okay. That is your turn, yeah?
mm-hmm.
Okay. It's going to use legendary action to teleport up here with the dudes.
With the,
The boys.
homies.
Me and the boys.
What's that?
That.
How many has
I
that?
hate it here.
Okay, just got its turn back. So without that was its first now.
Yep, that was first. Ash, you're up.
Okay, dokie. There's still these fish here.
Yep.
But like, they're just little fishies. It's an action to pull out another weapon, right?
No, just free action.
Okay, she'll pull out her short bow.
Short bow?
Yes.
Okay.
She will do steady aim, and she will
Okay.
Steady
So yeah,
attack
Aims.
Bella.
here.
Steady
When you
mind.
say pull out another weapon, you mean like swap weapons,
Yeah.
like sheath and
Yeah.
then pull out? Or yeah, that would be an
Yeah,
action. But if you want to just
Oh,
drop
okay.
if you want to drop your flame tongue and pull out the short bow, then that's fine.
You know what? I'll do that.
Okay. Drop the flame tongue, pull the short
So
bow,
it's
steady
on the
aim.
ground.
You give yourself advantage. Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking this fella
The
here.
dude. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage.
The boy.
About Hannah.
Which dice? These two.
Yo,
Advantage.
heavy hearts aren't hard
Good
to
thing I have
find.
advantage. Okay.
D4 as well, if you didn't already add it.
Oh yes, D4.
Yo, Ash, take a stand.
Shut up. That is going to be 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Oh, so we get
Sneak attack.
and the one. All right. 18.
18 points. Cut.
Yes, I'll mark them.
Got it.
Big.
It's looking
Yeah.
pretty rough.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Legendary action is going to bite right here.
Bring it.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Nothing. Okay. Next up is the swarm. It's going to move, which means it's going to take some damage from Colt's thing.
7.
Hey,
Again.
hey, come
Seven?
on, come on.
Okay. It moves into your space, Marcy.
Literally, get out of here.
It gets it back. It is going to use Desolate Drain. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, okay. Wisdom save. 4.
4, you are stunned.
Okay.
And you are going to take
Aw,
30 points of psychic damage.
30. Well, she's down again,
She's down. Splash.
which is a little worse than stun. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm way too far away.
I'm sorry for failing, guys.
Colt, you're up.
Coltonomy, so he's grappled by this thing.
Grappled and restrained.
Oh.
Yep. Which means your attacks without disadvantage.
No, that's it? Alright. Booming
Yep.
Blade.
Booming Blade with disadvantage.
Attack.
Nope.
Boop. Oh, okay. I see how it is. 14.
14. Misses.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's his turn.
Okay. I think that turn's going to lose his legendary action. It drops the two of you, and it disappears from view.
Fucker.
Boop, boop.
I am sick and tired of this
Right there.
fucker's shenanigans.
Right there, you're up.
Yeah. If I use a bonus action, can I still hold an action?
Yeah. Depends on what it is. Like, if it's a cantrip, then yeah,
Yeah.
but like,
No. Okay.
or if it's like, the attack action, then yeah. It just can't be like a leveled spell,
Yeah. Would you say I have like a pretty clear survey of the entire cavern right now?
Not everywhere. Like, there's some areas like in this cave area and this cave area that you can't see.
Which cave area?
The caves to the north and the south.
Okay, what if I went like right here?
Like there's nowhere on this ledge where you'd be able to see inside here because this is a cave. This isn't a pathway. This is a cave.
Okay, but that's also like pretty narrow. So like,
Yes,
if
it's
I went,
pretty
I'm
narrow.
gonna walk up here.
Yeah.
And so, okay, I'm going to hold a 3rd level guiding bolt for when this thing shows up. I am sick and tired of this motherfucker.
Okay.
So whenever I see it, I'm blasting it. 3rd level.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Marcy.
Well, she's down, and stunned.
Yep, that's
so,
it, please.
yeah. Can we pull off that same trick? No, we cannot. That's a 7.
That's a failure.
Yeah. It's not a nat 1. So
Okay.
D4
we
to
have
it.
that. Oh, a D4. Yeah, that's right. Okay, wait. This may change
Yeah.
things.
How you do
You're
good.
not-
Oh, it's a 4.
Okay,
That makes
so
11.
that's a
That's a
success instead.
success. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Next up is the Balanoth. Right here, an attack is made against you from invisibility. 17 to hit.
Misses.
So, you're looking out all around, but it never moved. It just turned invisible, and you whip around as its tentacle comes to you, and you can let off your guiding bolt.
$18.
Hits. No damage.
Fuck you. Ah, where are my D6s? Okay, I'm just gonna roll 3d6 twice.
Okay.
Good, very good. $23 points of radiant damage.
23. Okay. It's looking extremely rough. It's going to take its second tactical attack against Colt. 21.
Hits.
Okay. Then it's going to bite Colt.
Oh, great.
Oh, double sixes. That's not going to hit. Okay. That's his turn, Starling.
Next attack against it has advantage as well.
Oh, yeah. Guiding bolt. So,
Can I,
it's got some cover, but you can technically see it.
And you have
great.
advantage. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I can't climb down this, right?
You could. It would just take like more climbing movement than you have. So like you would have to like dash to get down.
Okay.
Like
If I
it's 20
did
feet
that,
down.
would I still be able to see
Yes.
Fuckface over here?
Yes, but it would still be a similar situation, like a little bit of cover.
That's fine. Okay, we're gonna move first. We're gonna dash down here.
I mean, like dash as in like. Actually, no. You could like climb down 15 feet and then drop the rest of the 5 feet, which is no damage. So you'd end up using all your movement to get right here.
Great. I just am
Do that.
trying to get some mercy. Like,
All my
Trying
homies
to
love
attack
getting to
and get to Marcy.
Yeah.
This thing is still attacking her, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. Yeah. No, that's not gonna fly. That's getting an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast on the fish.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a 16 plus 8. I'm not doing that math.
That hits, definitely.
Great. 15 points.
15. It's looking real rough.
It is a 16 plus 8.
Hits. Roll damage
Great.
again.
That'll be 14 points.
14. The fish are down.
Thank God.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Marcy's
Um, and I don't. Fuck, I'm out of movement and I don't have anything for bonus action. So yeah, that's it.
It's your turn. Okay. Legendary action. It's going to teleport with Colt over here. Okay. Ash, you're up.
All right, steady aim, and we're hitting this guy again.
Okay. Got a little bit of cover because of the ledge.
Okie dokie, that's fine.
I should say no, it's on the
that's
roof. It's on the ceiling. No one
Going to be
What you got?
26.
hits. Full damage.
Come on, this is it.
Oh. 17.
Damage?
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
We're just gonna shoot him right where I think his heart would be.
It's a little hard to tell because it's just a
Wow.
writhing mass of flesh and tentacles, but you shoot directly into the center of its mass, and as it's struggling to scoop Colt into its angry maw, you put an arrow directly into its body, and its limbs kind of like lash about, but Colt gets flung across the room. And finally, it can't continue holding itself onto the roof, and it drops to the ground and tumbles into the water, dead. And that is combat.
She's gonna pick up her sword. Put it away.
There's that.
Just so we're just getting this done now, Star's going to Marcy
Yep.
and
Colt.
getting a swift cure wounds.
Okay. Marcy, make a single death save, please.
Okay.
Here,
Wow.
there's another way.
I'm gonna use the emboldening bond again.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it was the exact same thing. 7 plus 4. From that.
Okay. And then cure wounds. Go and roll for that.
That'll be a solid 15 points back.
Thank you.
And then we are also, just because I don't want to keep doing this, we're gonna give her a potion of healing.
Okay.
No, I've got
I have-
some. It's okay. You don't need to give me
Tough nuggets. What is it?
Colt.
2d4. Right, there you go. That one. That'll be an additional 8 points back as well.
Okay.
Colt's also gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Thank
Cure wounds.
you.
And you can grab the equipment that you guys dropped, like the sword and the broom as well. Those can easily be found in the water.
12 more hit points.
12 more. But now, and as the Balnoth dies, the ceiling above you guys, which kind of closed up, it starts to open up once more, and you guys can
Oh.
see not the top of the temple interior, but the night sky above you.
Oh.
You're just gonna hear Starling. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this place not real? Was this place a trick for
This-
this guy?
Does Colt still have the cards?
No, you look at. Nope, they're gone.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah. Great.
This whole thing was fake. I think we should go to the afterlife to kill this thing a second time.
I'm getting ready to go to the godly realm and go murder everyone. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is ridiculous.
Trinity, how could you let this happen? I mean, come on. We're just trying to pay you a little visit.
I
And you
mean,
want
they
us
already
to.
kind of knew that. I
Okay,
guess.
yeah. They knew that we were gonna
It's
win,
weird.
I guess. Okay, but come on.
At this point, you guys start to hear a bit of an echoing sound above you, like by the night sky. And it sounds a bit distorted, but you hear, "We did not plan for this."
Oh! Alright,
Please,
fair enough. Oh.
get out. You are not safe.
I will
Star will give raids to everybody up and at it.
With the broom?
Yeah.
Okay. The five of you start to kind of clamber up. You can get off all 20 now.
Okay.
You guys start to clamber up and out of the lair area. You okay?
It's gross. I'm sorry.
Drinking original monster.
Clamber out of the lair, and you see that it appeared that the entire temple area was just a facsimile. There was nothing. There's no form of structure here. You've never left the forest area, but there is a small patch of bluish silver mist just in front of all of you in the tree line that you all see when you get up. Starling, you see this first as you give everybody rides, and you kind of give everybody there one at a time.
Real quick, who killed it? Ash did, right?
Ash did, correct.
Okay.
And as the silver mist kind of floats in the air above you all, you see a very flickering image of 3 humanoid figures start to take form inside of this small cloud in front of you all. It doesn't have the full presence of actual people in front of you, more like you're looking at an image inside of a cloud. And that image is of the cowled figures of the God of Knowledge, Trinity.
Just add that to our list. Actually, I'm not even gonna add it because I don't even know if this is real. I don't know anymore.
Big T!
You all hear.
Yo.
You hear them. They all speak one at a time. There's one that has a lighter feminine voice, one that has a middling light but masculine voice, and a deeper masculine voice. You hear from them. If you are hearing this, then you survived the Balanoth, and we are grateful. We did not intend for this to be your meeting, but things did not go as planned. We imagine that you have many questions. Speak them.
Why?
We do not know.
Can we get to somewhere safe first?
There is nowhere safe inside of this area anymore. You must leave, but first must hear this warning. We knew that you would come. We knew that you sought us out, but we're not able to meet you. We have sent this into the future to speak with you all for when you do arrive, for the 6 of you are key.
There's 5 of us.
We
Well,
know
don't
that
forget
you have
Ember.
all come far, and unfortunately we are not able to speak with you properly, but that is because our own state currently is shrouded in mystery.
Oh.
We are not even able to see what becomes of us.
That's kind of alarming.
Yeah. Also, we're key to what? What are we key for?
We will get to that. But first, personal questions. We understand that you came here for personal reasons to ask the God of Knowledge what could be beneficial. Each of you, please speak a single question.
I'm so glad Colt got his Y off before this.
Yeah, me too.
And they just look to be sitting there waiting.
Last.
Is my dad dead or alive?
You cannot. You are perhaps the one presented who is the most shrouded in darkness, which is both good and bad. The Coalition seeks to use you for their own schemes, but they misunderstand you. They have returned your husband to you, but failed to understand that he does not hold your love. They even fail to understand what little value you place in love, for your true drive is hatred. You must trust that hatred and direct it at your true enemies.
He's back.
Okay. Who's next? Who's gonna go?
I'll go. Where is my sister Anna, and how can we get her back?
Not two questions.
The beast goes by multiple names, but only possesses one that is true. He is known as Rage, son of the terrible Odium. He is called Rage because of the ferocity that he inherited from his father, but he possesses more than simple might. In fact, he has powers similar to your own, Zatara.
Zatara, like the Grand Duchess.
And yes, for both of those, it's like you asked a very pointed question, and they gave an answer that seemed to be entirely, in some ways, unrelated to the question you asked.
Yeah.
Almost
Also,
like it was
totally
related to a
fault.
different question.
He's
Like
beatboxing there for a second. Okay.
Conversation almost. Like
It's gotta circle back somehow though. Like, wait a second.
What was this session called?
Shrouded.
Shrouded in mystery. I think I have an idea of what's happening right now. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I think I know what's happening right now. Somebody else ask a question. Go.
Who was that person in my dream?
They look at you. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, I wrote down very specific answers. Okay. They do this. You might want to look.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna pay
Okay, yeah,
attention.
yeah, no, that's fair. Why? I hate this right now.
It was, sorry, it was, yep. And then, that's
Does
the
she
answer.
know what that means?
Make an intelligence check,
Gosh.
because you've been studying on sign language.
Yes, go Ash.
I hate it here. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay.
Do I have an inspiration?
An
Fuck, I
11.
don't.
What'd you get?
An 11.
That would fail. It's a little hard to tell. You recognize a few things. You recognize this. This is sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that.
And the alphabet. This is A S H E.
Ash.
No, Ash, that's her name.
Yo.
Are you my sister, Ash? That's probably what that was. 'Cause
Cool.
But if you want, what you could do is like at a later point, try to think back to
yeah.
it,
Yeah, will do.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you want to go last, Allison, or do you want to? Are you? good?
I'm taking notes. So if
Oh.
everybody so I'm making sure that I'm getting
Yeah,
everybody's
I'll go-
questions and stuff.
I'll go next. Then I'll go next. Just let me know when you're ready. So I will approach. Also, were they all signing at the same time?
No, only one of them was.
Oh, okay.
In sync signing. Great.
That would be really cool.
It would.
Anyway. Where can I find my biological parents?
Oh.
He is someone you can trust, though he is not who he claims to be. He is not, in fact, a follower of Zetrus, but is one of ours. He is to us what the Shadow Kai were supposed to be to Ira before they lost their way. The lies he tells are necessary for the betterment of Ikora. Keep him as an ally, if possible.
Damn.
Fuck.
Ooh, we haven't met any other. We've met a couple of drow, but not. Interesting. Sorry, I'm still writing notes.
We need to like rewatch, like timestamp this shit, and like go back to the answers.
It's gonna be at the end.
Cole, what are we sitting at for time? Sorry, Tyrion.
Recording time or stream time? Because there's about a half-hour difference.
Recording.
Recording.
6 hours, 13 minutes, and 30 seconds.
6:13. Circle that.
Also,
Okay.
I just realized something important.
Like,
The answer that I gave for the question that Marcy asked was actually meant to be for the question that Starling asked.
Shit. So what's Marcy's answer?
I'll give it to you when Starling asks her, but basically
Okay.
just know that I
Just
meant to give them.
switch
I
them.
meant to give them to the different people, but you get the same information either way. Okay,
Okay.
just that is important. I am sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Alright.
Basically, the one referring to specifically Zatara was meant to be for Starling's question. My bad. I am
No.
so sorry.
Also, I totally called it. Like, she's totally a dragon. I knew it. I called that like 8 years ago.
Yeah, you totally did.
It's true.
Thank you.
Along with the glowing rock, the magic
Yeah.
rock. No, sure. And when everybody goes, Star will ask, "How do I give this body back to Kamaria?"
So this is the one. Like, imagine a game that like this one gives the Zatara answer, but this is the one that was meant for Marcy's. So I am
Right,
sorry.
there you go.
Unlike the other relics, we do not choose our followers, just as they do not choose us. It is the simple truth that you, Flora, are to be our champion in these coming trials. We do not tell you this because you are forced to do as we wish, but because you are the only one capable of filling the role. For anyone else, even those around you, would fail if placed in your position. We know that we have not been able to meet properly, but know that if you simply found it in your hearts to reach out for us, we will reach back. Find us. And then, I would say this. It looks like they continue like waiting, listening for a bit. And after like half a minute or so, they say something else.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me know when you're good.
During that
I know, hold
half
on.
a minute,
Yeah.
Colt's just gonna. Can I just ask one more teensy little question? Just one more small one.
Let him.
Nothing big, revealing like I.
Yeah,
any of us
sorry, Azad.
What'd
So
they
What?
say?
they start speaking as you are speaking, if that makes sense.
What'd they say?
Almost like they don't even acknowledge that you are speaking currently.
Fuck.
I have into the future.
So it is. We are sorry, Azad. We do not have an answer for you. There are many outcomes to this fight that we can see that overwhelm us. In many of them, we all become trapped for eternity. A fate, as Razdon has put it, that is worse than destruction. All that we can offer you is a direction in which to go, and little slivers of power that we are able to spare. The key factor that determines if you will succeed or not is the willingness of the other relics. You must go to them, and they must all aid you. So, the unfamiliar names were Flora, like that, and then Azad, like
And I
that.
spelled it right.
Damn, I did not spell that right.
You should
Trinity
totally
is-
answer my question though.
Yeah.
And sorry, what did you ask, Colt?
He just wants one more question. That's all.
We are unable to answer any additional questions as, unfortunately, and as we are not used to, we are not able to see as accurately into the future as we have been in the past. There is a creature that exists on this world. One which is shrouded even from us, that we cannot see, that we cannot know. And when you have spent an eternity in the light, what does it mean when suddenly you are faced with a spot of darkness? Terror. What we do know is that on the day that you come to see us, you will have been too late. This thing will have moved for us and will have attempted to trap us in a cage. We do not know if they are successful or not, but if you are hearing this, then the answer is likely that they have been. One among you, not with you currently, but one that you must find, bears the sight. She is able to find places that are long forgotten, places that can hold these slivers of divinity, where you can find the gods, to find the relics, and convince them to aid you, convince them of this plight. You must find Starling. She can direct you.
Trinity, you gotta stop with these weird answers.
You good?
Thought they were talking about Ember, not Starling.
Yeah, Ember.
Oh my god, the trees!
Oh, jeez.
And remember, yes, I didn't mess up when they said the six of you. I said the six of you on purpose instead of the five of you.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Oh, I know. I assumed you were meaning Blaze.
But so continuing.
Like,
You mean Ember?
If before you leave, take this, and the center figure holds up their hand, and inside of it looks like a single crystal, like a sliver of a clear crystal. If you give this to her, then she can give any of the rest of the marked the sight. Grab it. You grab it. It's just a very small, like fragile feeling, clear crystal, like about that long and like that thick.
Ooh, like a
Did
puck.
you like yoink it and then be like, oh wait, hold on.
When she uses it on one of you, it will be permanent. But you will be able to aid her in finding the sites. If you need to split up to look for them, then do so. But each of the sites that are dedicated to multiple of us must be found and understood, so that this conflict in the world might be ceased. This world's history is not as filled with division as people think. And now, the last thing that we will tell you. This is the warning. If you have listened to nothing else today, listen to this. It is that we... What was that? Where is that coming from?
Stop.
Why can't we see it? Whoever you are, know that when we become free of this curse placed upon us, that you will... And then they just go stark still, staring straight at you, and this comes out. 31480446445, and that it's a long string of numbers that I will post.
Okay, I was about to say, because that's not happening.
It is a long string of numbers that I will post, and I will say that every couple numbers or so, they switch. It's the feminine one, then the yellow masculine one, then the purple masculine one, and they switch every couple numbers.
Is that? That's what you showed me in the notes earlier.
And I put in spaces to indicate when the swaps happen.
Cool.
Okay. So these
So-
are words.
We'll get like a
The-
version of this where we actually like color the text or something.
Oh my gosh.
I will literally sit out here and write them in colored pen. Don't
Do
even.
not.
It looks like this.
Do it on like. Oh.
A long string of numbers.
We love that. We love that.
Yeah, but there's like also other spaces here, like.
Yep.
They're not all the same amount of numbers.
They're not all the same amount, no.
Representing words.
Yeah.
That's my flip the card number, Cherokee.
Fuck. Why'd you put my phone number in there?
That's my social security number.
Wait,
Is
guys,
that my social
there's
security
some-
number?
There's some identicals, like there 0360 comes up 2 times.
Yeah, it's
Probably 'cause
words
it's
then.
the
It's
same
I'll be
words.
honest. I
Yeah,
don't have
it's the word.
the
That's
brain
what I'm
power
saying.
to go through this
okay.
right now.
This is meant to be a long thing. I don't expect you guys to get this, like, for a while.
That's when one of us cracks it tonight.
Bet.
Oh baby. Is that
And-
a challenge?
And after that long string of numbers is done, they disappear.
Ah, and I didn't get to ask them their favorite fact.
I'm so
I'm
mad.
gonna pin this.
I'm
just
so mad.
Yeah, pin it.
there you go. Because then
Okay.
we're gonna need to see that like quick, fast, and in a hurry. I don't know how to use the crystal. What do I do?
Stab one of us with it.
I get.
Stab
I'm
it,
not
stab
gonna
it.
stab you. I'm not gonna
Stab
stab.
it.
Stab,
Stab
stab,
it, come on.
do it.
She'll tap their hand.
Tap the hand, nothing happens.
You gotta stab us.
Let
You
me-
gotta
let me
stab.
Identify
Let me
it.
identify it. Colon.
Or you
That's
could
what
just
Don't break it.
just don't be a coward.
Okay. So, minute, identify.
It's just a plain crystal.
What it is it's so I'm not going to write a stat sheet for it because it's more like better just descriptive, but basically Starling specifically, it's not attunement, Starling specifically can use this by tapping the crystal to the forehead of somebody else marked with the tree to give them the ability to see the markings and the visions the same way that Starling does.
And it just stays like that.
Stays permanently.
All right, get in a line.
I'll,
You gotta
yeah,
stab us.
you will go
Boop.
first.
And as she does this to each of you, you can see for a moment these markings of red trees appear on all of you.
This
I
is
told
what
you I
you've been
wasn't
seeing the whole
insane.
time?
Yes.
Wait, where's mine? Where's mine? I can't see it.
Where's mine?
Marcy's is. Oh God, I don't remember
Huh?
where everybody's is off the top of my
It
head.
depends on my
I know
ass.
Marcy's is on her
It's
cheek.
not.
So.
And as you guys look
Marcy's, yours is right here, honey.
around,
Aw, like a
you guys all
kid.
notice as you're saying this, that's in the forest around you, one of the trees suddenly turns red.
Oh,
Hey, here we go.
so this happens all the time? That's so
Yes.
funny.
When you see me go still and I start staring at stuff, that's why.
Wait,
I
where's
Oh,
think
I
it's a
thought you were
really
just
good color,
spacing
to be
out.
honest.
where's Starling's tree?
Oh,
Yeah, where's yours?
stones
Oh, where's
Right
yours?
Ah, right. Here.
Ooh,
in the center of the chest.
nice. Titty.
You do have one. You're counted.
Yeah.
I can't actually see it, so
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna
It's-
touch
it-
the tree. I'm gonna go touch it.
okay. Go
When you
touch
go
the
up to
tree.
touch the tree fades back to a normal color, but
Ah,
a triangular shape, a shape of a triangle appears in it, kind of glowing red, and a string of numbers appears glowing red in the
Oh.
middle of the triangle.
oh, there's more numbers.
A
There's
smaller
Start, starts pulling out her
Starling, please.
one of
Please
the
don't
one of the
number
books
it.
and she's writing it down.
It's a
Marcy, make a
smaller.
copy.
It's a smaller string. What's up?
Marcy, make a copy.
You're right.
So
Star's still gonna make. She's still gonna. Just so we have it in multiple places.
There's like,
Like,
and I
totally
am typing it.
thunderstorm happening
Is
right
that-
now.
You what?
Sorry, there's a really bad thunderstorm happening outside right now. Anyways,
Sorry.
But yeah, I'm typing it out as I'm saying it, but it's 55730423045510.
8675309.
Yep. That's what it says.
Two, three, zero. We have to talk to a lot of people. We all realize this, yes? Like, we have to travel around the world again.
So is my dad like something like what were they talking? I'm so confused. Maybe
They
I'm
said
just
there were
not-
12 of us. Remember?
And there's
Yeah.
12.
Is he
or
one of the
something.
12?
I just
They said they sent that message from the past. The 6 have already come. We're the secondary
Aw.
6.
Oh no!
That's why she addressed,
Oh,
when I
no.
classed her, she addressed me as Zatanna. Like
Zatara.
the Zatara,
Zatara.
excuse me. Like the Duchess.
yeah.
Oh, they were a previous group,
okay.
and
Yup.
you're the next group
Because she
they
was marked.
fucked up or
She was,
something.
right there. And
Oh.
Wait,
the
that would
Rage,
be
son of Odium, the dragon, Odium's breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I figured that one out.
Not that part.
Odium's resting, you know. But that doesn't make sense that they were a previous group, because Yenny had one, didn't she? She wasn't part of some other group. Was she?
unless.
I'm pretty sure she's
And
like
then-
my age.
Yeah, so.
Then there was Azad and Flora. We have
Yeah,
no idea who those people
Flora.
are. We haven't met a Flora, right? I think we,
No.
right?
Nope.
No.
We need to find who these people are.
We need to find Ember. That's the sixth one,
Yeah,
right?
we
Yeah.
gotta find
Who the
Ember.
fuck is Ember?
the
Fire
fire genasi lady?
The fire genasi, yeah. Who got kidnapped or something?
who?
I-
Blaze?
That
no, that doesn't sound
That's
right.
not her name.
That is absolutely her name.
I think
And-
we'll ask her when the time.
As you guys bicker about what the fire genasi name is, we are going to end that session there.
Have
And
you all
that
been
is-
calling her Ember?
That is the game.
That's the whole game.
That's the game.
Campaign's over.
Campaign's over. See ya.
Guess we'll never find out if she's Blazer.
All right, so
Remember?
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
thank
we have
you everyone for
pieties.
sticking around. We are going to get pieties real quick.
Piety and parting
Ian.
words. P and P.
Yep. So,
Beep, beep.
Ash, you got a piety?
Yo!
Completed-
Hold on.
completing
Hold
the
on,
adventure?
hold on. Ash
21, baby.
completing. Okay.
Colt, you got a piety.
Yes.
Why do you sound so
For the
sad about
slime.
that?
Why? Why would you give me one for the slide?
It was
whistle?
for. It wasn't because it was just a slide whistle. It was because of the reason that you made it. That it was for Marcy.
Aww.
It was
That's so
important. to-
nice.
He's at
That's
20 now. Five
Oh, the
more.
purpose of it.
Marcy, you got one for your slide whistle shenanigans.
Awesome. Thank you.
And that's it.
Shenanigans.
Well, can you?
Gins.
You wrote out the message that or the Colt's answer. Can you send it?
I have all of them.
So just
I will
wanna
send
write
it.
wanna
Oh,
write it
thank
down.
Yeah,
God.
could you send
Because
me
I'm gonna,
mine?
I'm
After the stream's
gonna.
over, I will post all of them. Yes.
Great. I'm gonna.
Let's-
We're making
So-
a brainstorm of this.
Thank you guys for joining. This was meant to be a very low intensive thing, obviously. Sorry for getting you guys' hopes up about like asking specific questions to the God of Knowledge, but there's some big stuff going on in the background.
It's
that
Humphrey,
hopefully you guys
isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
Humphrey.
Humphrey. It is Humphrey.
But
We know Humphrey's real.
hopefully it doesn't take like half a year for you guys to crack this code, because I made it hard. I made it difficult.
I've already cracked it.
Bet.
Yeah.
Bet.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
So
Yeah.
I figured it out.
thank you, you guys, and that is the game.
Yo.
Bye-bye.
Thank you guys. Have a lovely evening. Good night. Goodbye.
A mediocre evening.
Love you.
Bye.
Have a horrible evening.